to make it full screen. Like this. Bah! I was like, why am I so small? Hi everyone. How are you doing? Remember how I said, at least my mods, I didn't have any food? They didn't eat any food. I only have popcorn. That's it. That's all I have. That's all I will eat. Only, popcorn. But I did clean up a bit. We're just gonna chat. We're gonna chat. We're gonna watch videos. I thought it might be fun to just hang out and talk with you guys. No worries, Billy. Sleep well, okay? Sorry for being so late today. Guys, I know it's not cool for you, but if I want to say, if you guys do the cooking or the poop routine, even though it's not automatic just yet, when I push that button, after that one button, it's all automatic. I used to have to push like 10 buttons. Look at this one button like this. Boop. And it brings us back. It's almost perfect. Yeah, I don't really have food. I took out meat. The thing is, I took out meat. What was it, like yesterday? And it's just not defrosted yet. It's in my fridge. It's like frosty. So I'm like, no, not like that. Let me see, did I do this one wrong? I did. It must be specifically this work. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna be like taking care of some glitches as they come up. I have probably my stream deck set up 30%, but I think it's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty cool. And what I mean by 30% is I'm like, there's still a lot more I can and want to do with it, but I wanted to get the base ready and start experimenting with it and see how it works, and that's that. And that's how we're doing. Sorry, I have hiccups. Let's go. I want to watch some videos. Let's watch videos together. Sorry, for some reason it's very slow today. Oh, I didn't see that one. I'm sorry. It did die only because I didn't see it.
If you smell what the
Miyu
is cooking.
Dude, it's so surreal not having to push the buttons. It's all by itself. I don't have to push the buttons. I'm sitting there and I'm like looking at it still, like I have to push the button. I'm doing it wrong. Oh god, the music's playing and I didn't push the button. And I have anxiety. Yeah. But it all works out. It all works together, and it does it by itself.
This summer, in the scorching deserts of the Southwest,
What is going on?
something strange has happened.
Welcome on, Saturday.
Science experts believe it may be a radioactive anomaly.
What we have here is a radioactive anomaly.
What
To be
is
honest,
happening?
no one really knows why normal-sized lizards have now turned into city-destroying monsters.
Godzilla.
What's going on, Coyote Pack? It's a dark, windy night in Arizona. And this evening, we're going to take a look at two of the coolest lizards in the Southwest. the Gila monster,
And the beaded lizard.
which happen to be the only two venomous lizards in the Western Hemisphere. Our goal this evening is to take a look at some of the similarities and, of course, some of the differences, and then ultimately at the end decide, are you Team Gila?
Isn't it
Or are
the...
you team beaded?
Yeah, the Gila monster.
I don't know.
Isn't
We'll have
it,
to
like,
see how this
scary
all
to
pans
touch?
out.
Don't worry, you're
Now,
not-
Mario,
you're
to
not
get
late.
started, it's important to note that neither of these animals were
Like the
found
Gila monster, isn't it like really painful if it bites you, huh?
in the wild.
That's right.
Both the Gila and the beaded were born and raised in captivity, and they
Oh,
are
I see.
ambassadors
They're
for their
captive.
species, and we are very excited to have them here hanging out with us tonight for this little educational session in venomous desert lizards.
Ambassador for your species. Doesn't that just mean they're too dumb to be released into the wild, but smart enough that we can study them? That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
Which means these guys are fairly tame, actually. That's why we are able to handle them the way we are. Because, of course, they are venomous.
Right.
Right.
Have to be careful, not going to get our fingers too close to those mouths. You don't want to take an accidental bite. That would be very painful, but we'll get to some of that in a second. I think where it all begins with these two cool lizards is in the name.
It's all in the name,
I need
right?
lots of hugs
So
tonight.
the
I'm
Gila
sorry.
monster and the beaded
Very
lizard both
creamy.
belong to the genus
got a popcorn.
Heloderma, which means studded
Think
skin.
of it hydrated.
That's right. I'm going to go ahead and turn my lizard sideways here. And all of those little bumps that you see running down the length of each
Wow.
lizard's body
Not a pimple?
are osteoderms. Little pieces of bone covered in skin and
Bone?
scale, which of course makes them look beaded or armored.
Right, and hence the name beaded lizard, right?
Mhm.
All those little osteoderms look like little tiny beadwork. So the people in the range of these animals saw that and said beaded lizard.
Right, and it pretty much looks like armor
Wow.
coating. Now, when you look at these two lizards and you realize that they are related, and they actually are buddies, they live together in captivity, which is kind of cool. So they're very friendly. You guys don't have to worry about them possibly getting into a fight with one another. There is another really interesting and obvious difference between the two of these lizards,
Yes,
and of course, that size.
that's right. I mean, look at the
I'm
size.
amazed that it's made out of bone. Did you guys know that the osteoderms are made out of bone? I didn't know that they were called osteoderms either. I just learned that now.
Of this beaded
Thank you for
lizard
the stretch.
compared to the Gila monster.
Let's try to turn them sideways real quick so that everybody can just see
Look at
that difference.
That's significant,
Right.
right? Now, you're used to seeing the Gila monster on some Brave Wilderness episodes, but we've never featured the beaded lizard. And a really cool fact is, even though the beaded lizard is larger, they can get up to 3 feet in length, so this one has a little bit more growing to do. The Gila monster is technically the largest native species, lizard species, in the United States.
Right, and for a Gila monster, this is
It's a
pretty much
phobia,
considered
my
full
man.
grown. They can
Yeah.
get a little bit bigger than this, but when you think about this as being a full grown Gila and that being nearly a full grown beaded lizard, that is a huge difference.
Yeah, I think the beaded gets a very big point in size.
I would agree. The beaded lizard, when it comes to size mattering, it might make a difference when it comes to hunting for your prey. Now, one thing you'll also notice is the length of the tail.
Oh, yes.
The tail has some differences, but also some similarities. Let's try to see if we can get those side by side.
Look at that. The tail of the beaded is significantly longer. The Gila monster has a little bit more of a short and stout tail. Now, they both serve a similar function and they store fat in their tails. So if you were to give a squeeze to your Gila's tail,
It's
as I'm
chubby.
doing to the beaded, right? That's all a fat reserve. So a healthy Gila and beaded
He's
lizard
wiggling. He
have
doesn't
a
like
nice
it when you
fat reserve
squeeze
in
his
their
tail.
Now, the reason for them keeping these fat reserves in their tails is that in the desert environment, sometimes if there's a prolonged drought and these lizards need to stay down in their burrows for months at a time, they can survive off of the nutrients that exist within that fat reserve in the tail.
Exactly, because both the Gila monster and the beaded lizard live in arid environments. In fact, the beaded lizard is found in Mexico down to Guatemala, whereas the Gila monster overlaps in certain ranges as the beaded lizard, but of course found in parts of the U.S.
Right, and it's important to note that the Gila monster is the only venomous lizard in the United States, and combined together, these are the only two venomous lizards in the Western Hemisphere.
That's right. That's
Pretty
right.
cool. Now, another similarity
I
that
like
these two
that.
lizards share, and you can probably notice that forked tongue sticking out back and forth, is of course that tongue structure.
Yep, the forked tongue is a
Blah.
extrasensory organ.
Blah.
It's a chemoreceptor.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to look at the eyes of the Gila and the beaded, are they big?
No, they're pretty small.
Pretty tiny. Yeah, they don't have good vision. So they actually rely on their forked tongue, their excellent sense of hearing, and sense of smell to detect prey and prey.
Their eyes are
And that
super
leads to a very good
tiny.
question. What do
It's so
Gila monsters and
cute.
beadeds eat?
Well, it's important to note that they're very
Yeah.
slow moving, so they're
Right.
not exactly going to chase down a jackrabbit or a roadrunner.
Check this out, check this out. Ready? That's about top speed.
Yeah,
Huh?
They're not fast.
slow moving. It's like a tortoise for the most part, which means they're opportunistic. The easier the meal that they can consume, the better it's going to be for the
Amazing.
lizard. So they're famous for being able to rob bird nests of their eggs or
Right.
their young. Where else might you find young animals?
Right, so they're nest specialists. So now one thing to consider is ground nesting birds, right? They're not going up into the trees and raiding a nest, although the beadeds are semi-arboreal, so sometimes they do. But
Yeah.
primarily stuff that's on the ground, like little rodents and such that are gonna make their nest in burrows. They'll go in there and they'll actually raid the nest.
They're so cute
So
though. Like
when
even
you
if they're
think about
eating
the
that
fact
stuff,
that these guys
it's
are
so cute.
opportunistic and they'll take the easiest meal possible, they're venomous. How is that venom necessarily working to consume their prey if they don't have to slow something down like the bite of a rattlesnake?
Great question, right? Most snakes will utilize their venom to dispatch their prey items, but it is believed that Gila monsters and beaded lizards use their venom primarily as defense, right?
Whoa.
So because they're slow moving, they're subject to predation themselves from coyotes, bobcats, and such, so they have to defend themselves with that venom.
Right, and it's very important to note that the venom glands in both the Gila monster and the beaded lizard are in the lower jaw. It's not like a rattlesnake that's got a venom gland up on the roof of its head with hinged fangs. These guys have fixed teeth. They're very sharp, turned backwards, and when this animal bites and grabs
They're
onto
turned
something,
backwards?
it essentially has to chew in the venom, which works up through its
Ugh.
teeth, grooves in the teeth, and then mixes into the saliva. Now, given the fact that both of these lizards are venomous, I'm sure one burning question you all have is which bite is more painful, the Gila monster or the beaded lizard?
Well, you've experienced the Gila monster bite, so do you want to explain a little bit of how that felt?
Sure, yeah, the Gila monster bite, which was an accidental bite, I must add, was one of the most painful and excruciating experiences I have ever been through. My finger was in the mouth of the Gila monster for probably less than a second, and still I was envenomated, and the pain lasts for nearly 8 hours. So when it comes to the venom compounds, the makeup of that venom, Mario, which venom
Are they
would you
different?
say is more potent?
Well, I'm
What do
not
you
going to get
mean,
bitten by the
dog?
beaded, so...
Good, we're not
This
doing any
is
bites in
a
this
waste,
episode.
So I'm not going to
We're
necessarily
just looking at
compare side by
lizards and
side,
eating
but
popcorn.
they're both in the same genus Hyloderma, which means that their venom components are going to be practically identical. But because of the size of the beaded, I think it might deliver more venom, and the mechanical bite itself might be stronger.
Okay, so we're going to give the beaded lizard the point for the more impactful and possibly painful bite based
Yes.
on size and venom yield.
I think so. I think so.
And I
Well,
have to
they
give
go
you guys the warning. If you see one of these lizards in the wild,
Right?
whether it's a Gila monster or a beaded lizard,
Yeah, they sound
admire it from a safe distance. I learned the hard way. They may look slow, but if they need to move quickly, trust me, they can spin their bodies around in the blink of an eye, and if you get your finger, your toe, your hand, anything stuck in the jaws of this lizard, it is going to be a very painful experience.
And it's also
beaded lizard
important
wants
note
to
that
go.
these animals are extremely rare, and they are a protected species. You cannot handle, harass, kill a Gila monster or beaded in any part of their range because they are protected species. So the chances of encountering a Gila monster or a beaded lizard are rare. And if you do, celebrate it, right? Take a picture from a safe distance, leave it alone.
Leave
and
it
you're
alone.
fine.
Now, given the fact that these lizards are slow-moving and monstrous in their own right, I could only imagine what would it be like if we were capable of shrinking down to the size of a prey item and to be in the environment, running through the Southwest,
Oh my
getting
god.
chased by a Gila monster or a beaded lizard.
Huh.
I wonder what that would be like.
This summer, in the scorching deserts of the Southwest, something strange has happened. Science experts believe it may be a radioactive anomaly.
What we have here is a radioactive anomaly.
A few credible
Boom,
sources
boom,
point a
boom.
finger at Mars, and some even think aliens are to blame. To be honest, no one really knows why normal-sized lizards have now turned into city-destroying monsters.
Roar!
In an attempt to find the answers, two fearless adventure-seeking men will embark upon the journey of a lifetime.
Step on it, Coyote.
Come here, Coyote. Running is futile.
Watch out for that rock!
Get ready to run.
Whoa, that would be crazy.
Yeah, tell me about it. And there you have it. We've learned some pretty cool things about the Gila monster and the beaded lizard, some similarities and some differences. The only two venomous lizards in the Western Hemisphere. Now it's up to you to decide. Which are you, Team Gila?
Or Team Beat It.
Write in the comment section.
Pull time, pull time, pull time, pull time, pull time. Why is it small? Hang on. Get back her. Yep. Sorry about that. Pick a side. Are you Team Bearded Lizard or the Gila Monster? Go! I still have lots of hiccups. Dude, $1 per plate sushi? I want to go there. Why do you guys not like a beaded lizard? What did the beaded lizard do to you?
Truth is stranger than fiction, and today we're going to look at 3 stories
think
that
he's
demonstrate
cute.
that. But before we get into today's stories, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you come to the right channel because that's all we do, and we upload 2 or 3 times every week. So if that's of interest to you, please replace all of the like button's Windex with olive oil. Also, please subscribe to our
Olive
channel
oil.
and turn on all notifications
oil.
so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. All right, let's get into today's stories.
Oil is a weird word. No matter how you try to say it, oil, 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 oil. I want to ask, because I know chat,
January
sometimes
of
some of your
2015
second language is English. How did you think oil was pronounced when you just saw it on paper before hearing it? Oil? I don't know. It's weird. It oil? Like oil? Yeah. Oy 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 oy. Oy 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 oy. Oy 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 oy. 69.
A 27-year-old Texas man named George Pickering III suffered a massive stroke. He was immediately admitted to a hospital where he was put on life
I'm sorry.
support, and then doctors delivered some bad news to his family. It would turn out George was brain dead, and they advised the family that realistically they should consider pulling George off of life support because it wasn't going to do him any good. George's family was totally devastated by
What
this
is this?
news. In fact, George's father was so upset he just left the hospital altogether. And so in his father's absence, George's mother and brother wound up talking to doctors and saying that yes, we are prepared to pull George off of life support. After they consented to have this done, they put George on an organ donor list and then began making funeral plans. When George's father came back to the hospital later that day and found out his family had consented to have George pulled from life support, he was furious. He did not believe his son was just totally brain dead and there was no hope. He felt like they should at least try to give him a little bit more time to potentially give them a signal that he was okay. But George's mother and brother told George's father that they had spoken to the doctors and there was just no hope. There was no reason to delay this process. It was time. But George's father was was totally not having it. He stormed out of the room and he found the doctors and he demanded they keep his son on life support just a little bit longer. But the doctors told him there really is no reason to do that, and in fact all you're doing is jeopardizing the people that need his organs, that are waiting for this organ transplant.
I want the
So really what we need to do is actually expedite taking him off of life support, because that's the best thing to do right now. George's father was so upset, totally distraught. He ran back to his son's room. He laid over his son and he just held his hands and stared at him and just prayed that his son would give him some sign that he was actually not brain dead. But his son didn't. And before long, the doctors began filtering into the room to begin the procedure of removing his son from life support. And when they came in the room, George's father kind of snapped. He ran
I'll do
out
it
of the
right
room,
just
he
for
ran
you
out of the
this time,
hospital, he went out to his car
you
and he
better,
got his gun.
you better,
and then ran
like,
back into the hospital, back into his son.
you better appreciate what I'm about to do, because I might not do it again just because it's so fun to mess with you. What's up, Scions?
Room and aimed the gun.
Are you
at the
happy?
doctors and ordered them to stop what they were doing and
gun?
leave the room immediately. And so the doctors had not actually begun removing George from life support, so he's still on life support. And so once the doctors and everyone left the room, George's father walked over, he locked the door, and then for the next several hours he just kept his gun aimed at the door as he laid over his son and just kept looking down in hopes that his son would give him some sign that he was not brain dead. And so finally, when the SWAT team arrived and was stacking up outside the door in the hallway, they began yelling into the room for George's father to put the gun down and let them come in. And George's father the whole time is just looking down at his son, hoping and praying.
Alright. No. Now I have to ask you. Why not remove the S from your name? If it's not Scions, and it's not Scorner, is it Scion S Corner? It doesn't make sense! Why is it there if you don't like it so much?
That his son is just going to do something. And right as the SWAT team kicks in the door and comes into the room, George's father had reached down and grabbed his son's hand, and his son squeezed his hand back. And as soon as his father felt that, he dropped the gun and he surrendered peacefully to the SWAT team. And then the SWAT team put George's father on the ground, and as he's being detained, George's father is yelling.
No hospital has a gun in it. This patient's dad brought his gun to a hospital illegally and is aiming it at the nurses and doctors.
For the doctors to come in the room. My son is okay. And sure enough, when the doctors came in the room, George was okay. He was moving his hand, his eyes were open, he was making good eye contact, and before long, he made a totally full recovery. He would later be told that had his father not stepped in when he did and bought him those extra few hours on life support, George would have died. As for George's father, he was ultimately sentenced to 10 months in prison for his aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, but he and the rest of his family think what he did was certainly worth going to prison for. In 1959, Ronald McNair was a very gifted 9-year-old African-American boy living in South Carolina. While he was good at virtually everything he tried, from music to athletics to schoolwork, the only thing that ever really grabbed his attention was outer space. And so as a 9-year-old child, he made the decision that one day he was going to become an astronaut. But he had no idea how to become an astronaut. And so he decided the first thing he would do would be to go to his library and take out some books on NASA, the very famous organization that sends American astronauts to space. However, there was an issue with his plan. This library only served white patrons. It was a segregated library.
I gave you back
Ronald knew this,
what
but he
you've
figured,
wanted
you know what,
for
I'm
like
a polite
month.
kid. I can get in there and get out before anybody notices
because
me.
I just remember
But
it.
as soon as he walked into that library, everybody in there, who were all white, just stared at Ronald. Ronald could feel it, but he just kept his head down and he walked through the library. He got to the science section, he grabbed a couple books he wanted, and then he walked back to the counter and he put them up, and he very politely asked the librarian, who was also white, if he could check these books out. And this librarian looks at him and says, "Young man, you better get out of here before I call the police."
What?
And Ronald, at this point, looks up at the librarian and thinks for a second, and then just hops up onto her counter and sits there and says, "Okay, I'll wait for the police." The librarian was totally outraged and would would call the police and would call Ronald's mother. And before long, the police did show up, and it was two white guys. They come inside, and this librarian runs over to them, and she's talking to them, and she's pointing back over at Ronald, gesticulating that very clearly Ronald is the issue. That's why you've been called here. And the officers would be just totally annoyed by this librarian, and they would say to her, why don't you just let the kid take the books out? And the librarian was totally offended at this and began defending her decision to call the police instead of letting him take the books out. And as she's defending herself, Ronald's mother comes running into the library. She runs over to her son to make sure he's okay, and then she looks up at the police officers and this librarian to try to figure out what's going on. And at this point, the police officers are just totally over it, and they turn to the librarian and they say, you know what, you really ought to let him take the books out. And then the officers just turned around and left. The librarian was not about to just let him take the books. She was still very upset. And so she storms over to Ronald's mother and she says to her, you shouldn't let your son come in here. And at this, Ronald's mother is looking at this librarian who's totally upset, and she looks down at her son who's got his head down, and then she notices the few books on the counter about space. And she was aware of Ronald's love for outer space, and she put together what had happened. And after thinking about it for a moment, she looks up at this librarian and she just says, well, since he's here already, can he take out those books? He'll take good care of them. The librarian is still totally furious, but knows this is a losing fight, and so very reluctantly, with a scowl on her face, she grabs the books and she jams them into Ronald's arms. And Ronald's mother nudges Ronald and says, what do you say? And Ronald, while holding all of his new books about NASA and space, looks up at the librarian and smiles and says, thank you, ma'am. And then he and his mom turn around and they leave. Ronald would go on to earn his PhD in physics from MIT, one of the most prestigious universities in the world. And after graduation, he was picked up by NASA to become an astronaut. And in 1984, Ronald went into outer space. He was actually the second African American to ever go into outer space. And while he was in orbit, apparently he played his saxophone for his crew. And then in 1986, Ronald was chosen again to go on another mission to outer space. But tragically, 73 seconds after takeoff, their space shuttle, the Challenger, exploded, killing Ronald and the 6 astronauts on board. Following his death, the library in South Carolina that had tried to turn Ronald away for his skin color renamed themselves the Ronald McNair Life History Center.
I wasn't ready for that.
The United States formally entered World War II in December of 1941 following the surprise attack on Pearl Harbor in Hawaii by the Japanese. Roughly 6 months later, a 21-year-old Alabama native named Henry Irwin joined the Army Reserve. After nearly 2 years of additional military training, Henry was made into a radio operator and was assigned to a B-29 bomber. A B-29 bomber is this huge aircraft whose sole purpose is to drop bombs. And
Chat, you want a bite of popcorn? Here, let me find a good piece. Here. Now, everybody open your mouth. I only want to see emotes with the mouth open. It can be a lot, it can be a little. Just open your mouth. Wait, 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 wait. Here we go. Home. That was you crunching it, chat. Did you hear it? Yum 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 yum. Pop that. Yum 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 yum. Chew your popcorn. Alright.
So in February of 1945, Henry and his B-29 bomber unit were sent to the Pacific to do just that, drop bombs on the Japanese. 2 months after arriving, Henry's B-29 was tasked with being the lead bomber in a group attack on a Japanese chemical facility located about 125 miles north of Tokyo. Aside from just operating his radio inside of the B-29, occasionally Henry's job was to organize the other planes in the attack when their B-29 was the lead attacker. And so the way he would do this was by dropping a series of smoke bombs out of his plane, and then once they touched the ground and all the smoke was coming up, he would hop on his radio and communicate with the other pilots in his sortie and tell them to organize themselves off of this visual reference point on the ground. He would basically have them fly to certain positions relative to the smoke cloud. And so once all the pilots had been organized into proper formation, they would continue to their target and commence their bombing raid. For this mission, Henry was in his typical position right behind the front turret gun towards the front of the plane. When his pilot told him to start dropping smoke bombs, Henry did as he was told. And so he pulled the lever, which opened up a chute on the bottom of the plane, and all these smoke bombs began tumbling out of it. Now, as soon as he pulled that lever, all of these smoke bombs that were in that particular chute were ignited. They were on a timed fuse, and so they would tumble out of the plane, and then before hitting the ground, they would ignite, and then smoke would start billowing out of them. But for some reason, after he pulled that lever, a couple of the smoke bombs fell out of the chute, but one of them kind of got turned around, and as it tumbled down, it kind of caught itself on the lip and bounced back up into the plane, and it struck Henry square in the face, shattering his nose, and then it ignited and literally lit Henry's face on fire, which instantly blinded him. Smoke bombs are not considered lethal devices because they do not explode the way typical bombs do. However, make no mistake about it, you would not want to be near a military-grade smoke bomb when it went off. In order for it to emit that very thick and long-lasting smoke that it does, the smoke bomb ignites a chemical fire within itself that burns extremely hot. And so when the smoke bomb came back inside the plane and ignited right in front of Henry, those chemicals landed on his face. And so that's why he caught on fire. And if that wasn't bad enough, the smoke bomb also filled the plane completely with smoke, making it impossible for the pilots to see anything. Despite his burning, shattered face, all Henry could think about was if he didn't get this smoke bomb off the plane in the next few seconds, they were all going to crash and die. So instead of trying to put out his burning face, Henry began feeling around on the ground for the smoke bomb, which again is basically like a fireball. And when he found it, he pulled it into his chest, trying to smother it as best as he could. And while his body completely engulfed in flames, Henry began low crawling his way towards the front of the plane where he knew just by touch there was going to be a window. And so as he agonizingly crawled, he's on fire, he finally gets to this window, he can feel it above him, and he manages to lift the smoke bomb up and throws it out the window. And then afterwards, he collapses on the ground and he passes out completely on fire, fully expecting to die. A few seconds later, the smoke inside of the plane cleared because now the smoke bomb was gone, and the pilot, who had put the plane on autopilot but did have to drop significantly in altitude because they were starting to stall, finally could see again and saw they were about 300 feet from hitting the water. And so he was able to pull back and get them out of their dive, and he narrowly escaped crashing into the water, and he turned around and began flying back to base. On this return trip, the crew, who were unhurt, began assessing the damage, and they saw Henry on fire on the side of the plane, and so they rushed over and they put him out with a fire extinguisher, expecting him to be dead, but to their shock and horror, he was still alive.
Oh my god!
They gave him morphine for his pain and expected him to die any moment, but Henry didn't die. Instead, he was very cheerful on the flight all the way back to base, and he would ask each of his crew members if they were okay, and they would all say, yeah, I'm just fine. It's really you who we're concerned about here. When the pilot finally landed back at base, Henry's body had stiffened up so dramatically from being on fire that the doctors couldn't actually get him out of the plane's side door. And so they had to dismantle the side of the plane to get Henry out. And so the doctors fully expected Henry was going to die basically any moment from his horrible wounds, but since he hadn't yet, they did everything they could to try to save him. They put him through dozens of surgeries, including one where they would try to remove the chemical flecks from the smoke bomb that had embedded in his eyes. And since these chemicals combusted as soon as they made contact with oxygen, every time they pulled out one of these flecks, it would burst into flames and very painfully burn Henry's eyes a little bit more. While Henry was undergoing all these surgeries, the rest of his B-29 crew immediately went to their commanding officer and said, you have to put Henry in for the Medal of Honor. The Medal of Honor is the highest award you can achieve in the US military. After the commanding officer heard the story of what Henry had done, he agreed, and in record time, he got the paperwork processed and got Henry approved for this award. But there were no actual physical medals of honor on the island to actually present to Henry, and the officers and the rest of his crew were worried Henry would die before the actual medal was shipped out to the island to be given to him. And so the only Medal of Honor that was on this island was inside of a museum behind a glass case. And so one of the officers in Henry's crew went into the museum, shattered the case, took the display Medal of Honor, and rushed to Henry's bedside and put it around his neck. And then after that, that, somehow, Henry just didn't die. After dozens and dozens of surgeries, Henry actually regained sight in one of his eyes and regained the use of most of his body. Henry would later be asked in an interview what it was like to do this very heroic thing that he did. And he would say, well, I only moved the bomb 13 feet, but 13 feet feels like 13 miles when you're on fire. Henry would go on to be honorably discharged from the military, and he would spend the next 37 years working closely with other burn victims, trying to keep them positive and optimistic about their recovery. He would also go on to have 4 children, one of which became an Alabama state senator. In 2002, Henry died of natural causes at the age of 80. So that's going to do it, guys. We found the secret in today's...
Literally lit onto fire! That's absolutely insane! Oh my gosh, that was a good story for the last one. He lived all the way to 80 after being lit on fire and dropping a bomb that was hot in his hands off the plane. Man couldn't even get off the plane because he was crunchy like a potato chip. He was like a little Cheeto. They had to cut the plane to get him out. And he lived all the way to 80. Did they like uncrisp his skin? Oh my gosh. Freaking crazy, right? Superhuman. Yeah, nothing would have been so painful. I would just pass out. I'd be like, ah! Uncrisp, alright, you're gonna get banned. And I will uncrisp your life, Sions, Mr. Corner. Huh? What if somebody walked up to you and said you look like a corner? What if somebody said, like, walked up to you on the street and said you look like a corner? No, I don't know why it's fun to mess with these. I don't know why it's fun to mess with you, but I love you. Ugh. I did not read the actual word here. So when it said turkey and it was this ball, like this square piece of candy, I thought that it was a square piece of turkey because I didn't like register that it was candy and I didn't look at the other part. I just saw that and I was like, wow, it's like a square piece of turkey. Why? Why is it pink? Ow.
Just got these jeans, bitch.
I did not even have a second to get over the last one and then this.
Okay. I ripped them.
I ripped them. Yeah, magic is the right way to say it, huh? I know what you wanted it to be said like. I know you want it to be Mike. Who said Mike? How many streams do you go in and they say Mike? Yeah. It's magic. It's magical. Magic is cuter. At least 50%. Hey, at least I'm in the majority of that 50%. Hey. I like the doogie.
I have to open.
Why did it just pop on her neck? Ooh! right into the fishing hole. Can't wait for this to be Nord when he's ice fishing while moderating the stream. This is him. He'll be moderating the stream and someone will play the jump scare and then it will That's how it's gonna happen, I feel it.
तो हेलो गाइस, आज हम आपको स्किपिंग करना सिखाएंगे। तो स्टार्ट करते हैं।
Call your mom. Call your mom. She's gonna kill you. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah. Ah! Yeah.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, not safe. Bye, bye, bye. Is that a banana? A banana. 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 Now more than her butt is wet. That hurt. He ate dirt.
Why did you hold it?
I like that. Ow!
I'm literally built as an athlete. Every blood test I've ever done has said that I am like over the normal limit of athleticness.
That looked like it hurt. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. What kind of face?
Please wait. System processing. Please remember to...
Please tell me you guys see this. Here, this false eyelashes. Those are false eyelashes. He thought they were real, or maybe he never saw false eyelashes before. They kind of hurt to peel off. Uh-oh. Not her too! Yeah. Hi, That one looked kind of like a ghost right here. This one was like.
What'd you get, babe? Present number 1. A nice bottle of wine. Wow. That's now gone. Great.
Wow.
No.
The wallet. You dirty little bird.
Oh my god!
Traded a hot dog. Uh-oh.
It's birthday.
That's not good. What, this one makes me dizzy. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. But so big, make a print in the wall. Oh no, I've seen this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah? I'm so scared to break it. It's a big rocket. It's like half of me. Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, we've got the cannons.
Yay!
Okay,
So I know the gender. So
you're the keeper of the gender.
Yeah, I sure am.
All right.
You guys all make guesses.
Wait, so this has one color in it.
It's one color, and it's the baby gender.
It's blue or pink.
Blue or pink.
All right. Grandma, you are...
I'm team girl.
You're team.
Team boy.
No,
it's gonna happen.
you are so...
Guys, you're too close to them. Isn't that going to hurt them? Ah, I'm nervous. 1, 2...
Why do people do this?
It's not a boy.
Oh!
I must have picked the wrong cannon. I picked the wrong cannon. It's not a boy.
It's not a
What do I
boy.
do? I picked the wrong cannons. I picked the wrong cannons.
It's a girl. Go tell John.
So like, I play soccer, and if you're like wondering if I'm good or not, here's one of my highlights.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ah! It's an eyeball! It's an eyeball! Phoebe, have you ever done that? Where you put on eyeliner, like obviously not like that girl did inside of her eye, but like have you ever put on eyeliner and a little bit like gets in your eye and you see that black spot, you're like, oh, that's kind of creepy. Blink, blink, blink it out. It's creepy. I've never seen like the whole eye black though. Let me see. I want to see it again. Oh. Look at that! The whole eye! The whole eye! Ink inside! Oh my god. Ah, crazy to me. I don't think it hurts too much. It's just kind of like makes your eyes water and then it looks creepy. But I mean, I've never put a whole like giant thing of ink in there either. Megalodon proof. Wait. I want to watch it.
So basically, I came across probably the single most misleading name.
I want to watch the video just because I think it's funny, huh? Come on.
Posted on YouTube came with the hope that everybody would believe what they saw.
What is
a
this?
giant shark leaping out of the ocean to grab something in its jaws. But there's a catch. While the shark initially looks like a typical great white, there's something different. It's far too big to be considered a normal or ordinary great white. While
Here we
great
go.
whites can ultimately grow up to 20 feet in length. This shark appears to be much bigger, raising the...
All right, so first thing we're gonna need to talk about when it comes to video evidence of a fucking megalodon, by the way.
Oh, come on.
First thing that we
Don't
need to
pause
talk
it. I
about
wanted to
is
listen to
scale.
them talk. I wanted to
Because,
be
you know-
like, man. I want to see it, but I don't know. I don't have that kind of time right now. We'll see it later. Yeah. I was wondering because my stream is a little delayed right now. You're like, I see Evan earlier, and I was like, wait, but Evan's not a shark or a marine biologist. Did she see him in the Twitch comments? What? And then I realized you were seeing it in my recommended here when I went back. Ah, oh my gosh. I didn't show it. Hang on, let me open it on stream. Oh, let me get this real quick. For those of you that might not have seen it because, you know, Twitter is Twitter, have this picture here. Give me 1 second to pull it up. Here, this will work. Ta-da! I posted this little teaser image on Twitter. Please be sure to write down the details if you guys want to come for the premiere. It will be uploaded to YouTube, I believe, to both of our channels. And I think it should be on Spotify and on available for download as well. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. I'm really excited, and yeah, isn't it lovely? Yes, Sanko-chan! Yes. Me and Sanko together. I don't know if I even watched them. I only watched the stuff here. I've watched Evan's stuff, if that's what you're saying. Look here. This is Evan's video. Is there another VTuber one? This is Evan's video. So, I mean, I'm not really being recommended clips. I'm being recommended Evan. Whoa! Did you enjoy it? I know it probably wasn't posted by me for that one, but hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah. Hello? There we go. I want to see this.
Hey everyone, hope you're having an amazing day. It's Mark Wiens. I'm in Maine, which is in New England, in the northeastern region, the very northeastern part of the United States. It's absolutely beautiful here. Maine is the lobster capital of the United States, one of the lobster capitals of the world. And so today we're gonna go on an ultimate lobster tour of Maine. We're gonna eat boiled lobsters, we're gonna eat lobster rolls, we're gonna go up the coast, we're gonna go to a number of different places. I'm gonna share with you all of the incredible lobsters and all of the incredible...
It was this one. This one is the one I wanted to see. I thought it was the same video, but I saw this one in my recommended earlier.
Hey everyone, hope you're having an amazing day. It's Mark Wiens. I am in Booth Bay, Maine, in New England. This is a beautiful place. Today is an extremely special day because we're taking a boat to a place called Cabbage Island. Every day they host this gigantic New England clam bake. Let me show you what 298 lobsters looks like. There's gonna be lobsters, there's gonna be clams, there's gonna be corn, there's gonna be chowder. It's gonna be an entire culinary experience. We're about to take the boat. We're gonna experience the full clam bake, and I cannot wait to share this ultimate New England food experience with you in this video. We've already made reservations ahead of time. You gotta book maybe weeks or even months ahead of time, but we have reservations, and this is where you then pay at the front box here. It's $69.25 per adult. $72.50 per adult with tax. And here's our menu. We're gonna have New England fish chowder, 2 lobsters per person, steamed clams, corn on the cob, potato, egg, and onion, and then famous blueberry cake. So that's all included. Boat ride to Cabbage Island plus all the food and the entire clam bake experience.
That's crazy.
How long is the boat ride?
55 minutes.
All right, cool.
Do a nice tour of the harbor.
Here we go.
Chicken ticket?
There's our boat to Cabbage Island. Our ticket to Cabbage Island to the clam bake. I am extremely excited, number 1, because we're gonna be taking a boat to Cabbage Island. Cabbage Island, what a cool name. And then number 2.
At first, but it includes all of the food plus the boat ride there to the the island. So an hour on a boat, and then hour back too once you're done. So that's actually really cheap. When I went on not a long time ago, but I went on a boat ride on a whale tour. I saw a lot of wildlife. The tour was, I want to say, 3 hours? Like 3-hour tour. And I think for the price for adult was like 80 or 90 per person. It was something like that. And so for that, like plus 2 hours of a boat ride plus the food, all of that food, 2 lobsters, 2 whole lobsters, a packet of clams. No, didn't even get food. 2 lobsters, a packet of clams. What else do they say? I'm gonna go back to the menus. Corn, potato, egg, onion, blueberry cake, and beverages. Oh, and an egg, yes. And fish chowder.
Steamed
So
clams,
that's
corn on the
really
cob,
good,
potato,
I
egg, and onion, and then famous blueberry cake. So that's all included. Boat ride to Cabbage Island plus all the food and the entire clam bake experience. How long is the boat ride?
55 minutes.
All right, cool.
Do a nice tour of the harbor.
Here we go. There's our boat to Cabbage Island. Our ticket to Cabbage Island to the clam bake. I am extremely excited, number 1, because we're gonna be taking a boat to Cabbage Island.
was one
Cabbage
time-
Island, what a cool name. And then number
One
2,
time
this
there
is
was
gonna
a
be my
restaurant-
very first ever New England
It was
clam
like
bake. Hello, 3 of us.
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
not
thank
even
you.
like an expensive restaurant. I just remember looking at the menu and being like, wow. Because they had lobster tail. Like, you could get 1 lobster tail. Not the whole lobster, not the claws, not the everything. Just the lobster tail for like $70. So maybe that experience is making me think that this is worth it when it's like they're paying $70 for all of that. And I'm like, I saw just the tail of 1 lobster going for $70, and I'm like, it's not that good, right?
And along the way, we'll show you all the sights and sounds of Booth Bay Harbor. My name is Larry Gusto. I'll be
Hello,
your
Larry
captain.
Gutson.
And we are off.
Captain.
Captain is just giving a quick introduction. Just came to the front here of the boat to get some photos and some views. Oh, it's so incredibly beautiful. And
That's good to know.
it's like a really warm day with the sun, but as soon as you get over the ocean and feel that breeze coming off of the sea, it's just chill. That just, it's like an AC hitting you.
I've seen some of his videos and I agree, Tatsuya. He's like, I saw a little bit of this video already with what? I saw like near the end, and it was like.
Also for the clam bake today, we are hanging out with
that's
Jessica
egg.
from Cheat Day Eats.
Hey guys.
What's up, Jessica?
What's up?
Have you been on a clam bake
Egg.
before?
Never been on a clam bake, and this is like.
Can't wait for that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm
Cool.
excited.
Marks the entrance to the inner harbor. That's also one of the oldest stone towers still standing on the automation.
Burnt Island Lighthouse.
1988.
Have you ever been on a clam bake?
I have not. I mean, I've had a million clams, but never the full-on clam bake. So I'm quite excited, and I grew up in New England, so it's about time.
I like his shirt.
First time for me too. First clam bake. Mr. Cheat Day Eats. Very cool.
Right off on the starboard side, it goes down to the water.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Cabbage Island covers 5.5 acres, and it was originally granted to a family here by the government of Massachusetts in the early 1800s.
Is there coverage on Cabbage Island?
Hello. Hello, very good, thank you.
Bunk.
Welcome to Cabbage Island, a beautiful boat ride. Yeah, it took almost an hour. And one of the cool things is right as we arrived to Cabbage Island, he did say, as you might expect, Cabbage Island is named after cabbages, which this island, they used to grow cabbages here. Already I'm loving it, it's so beautiful. You can just feel an ultimate peace come upon you. Before doing anything else, before walking around, we're heading straight to the clam bake. Clam bake is right there.
And each one of these has their own firebox, and then just above it is a water pan. Holds probably about 25 to 30 gallons of water.
Wow.
It's all salt water. So this tray right here is all your vegetables, corn, onion, potato, and also the egg. Eggs go right on the very top. And the traditional clam bake, they used to use the egg as their timer. They dig a big pit in the sand, get a nice hot fire going, throw rocks into the fire. Then what they do is let everything die down to coals. Once the rocks are red hot, throw a thick layer of seaweed, then put all the vegetables on, seafood on top of it, eggs on the very top, cover it over, let it cook for a while. Then every once in a while pull an egg out and crack it. When the egg was cooked all the way through, they knew that all the food below it was done.
That's awesome.
Then in the second and third tray, you have all the lobster and clams. They take about an hour or less to cook. And also if somebody does have a shellfish allergy, they can still have all the veggies.
Ooh, it is hot right here. You will bake yourself if you stay here for too long. What an incredible location for a clam bake. We're overlooking the sea. We're on this patch of rocks. The forest, it's a perfect, beautiful location. The clam bake is going. Fire is raging at the bottom. In between the fire and the food is a layer of water. So it does kind of bake and steam and roast probably all at the same time. Just the aroma of the smoke of the fire, the steam coming off of it. It smells so good. You can just smell clams in the air.
Wow.
One of the techniques that I love is just how they're using the natural kelp, which is actually, I think that's it right there, which kind of blankets and covers their pile of food to keep in that steam, but I think it also probably provides some aroma, some fragrance, even maybe some saltwater saltiness to whatever you're baking in that clam bake.
Wood fires, you don't always get an even heat.
Okay.
So just by spinning around the back, it's front gets started.
All right. You're getting ready to spin the trays.
Spinny, spinny, spinny,
okay.
This way it's much faster because what it does is you have a nice high controlled heat.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fine. So all your steamers are wrapped into these tinfoil packets, stacked right around the edge of the tray.
Wow.
Lobsters right in the middle on the back.
How many lobsters is this?
Right now we have 298 lobsters on.
298 lobsters.
Yep.
Wow. Let me show you what 298 lobsters looks like. Oh,
Wow.
they're so beautiful, so fresh, the aroma, the steam coming out of them, that scent of the seaweed has a huge impact. It's going to have a huge impact on the lobster taste themselves, I bet. Oh, I love that hiss, the boiling water plus the steam and the smoke.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, in those packets is clams, but they are making potatoes too. So these foil
So that was
packets
just,
down here
they
are
had to
clams,
spin the
but there
trays
is
and then
potatoes
uncover
too.
them, release some of that pressure for a little bit, and then recover them, and about 15 more minutes to go on the bake until the lobsters are ready. Definitely getting close, very close. You guys ready? Clam bake time.
I really can't wait.
Yeah, I think coming here a little bit early to watch the clam bake happening only excites you more and gets your
How many do we
you're
have?
ready to eat.
298?
298 lobsters.
I get 2.
Oh, it is time.
Yeah, I was happy. Believe it or not, I mean, just having those shiny. They'll be the same size as this other one. I mean, it's like.
Oh, there's onions in there too. Nice.
And there's potatoes along the bottom.
Okay, potatoes on the bottom.
When I saw this, I thought that was pineapple juice.
That's a lot of butter.
But it's butter. I was like, why is there only so little bit of pineapple
A day like
juice?
today, we'll probably go through, maybe 70 or more pounds of butter.
70 pounds of butter. Yes.
How many pounds of clam?
We'll go through today, almost 500 pounds of clams today.
500
500
through
clams.
We'll go through another about 500 lobsters today.
Here's the whole basket of eggs that has hard boiled. Perfectly done, perfectly ready. That means everything else is ready.
Greg, you want to throw me those cheese balls?
Gonna sound off his air horn. Don't want to jump you guys. Everybody ready?
Oh my gosh! Thank
I
you
think
so
for the
much,
rest of my life when I hear a horn like that, I'll be dreaming of lobster. That's the call to lobster.
Pick a
Yes.
gift in the chat for
Everybody's
you.
lining up now. It is time.
Thank you so much, so.
You guys have a system going.
Yes. It's almost like we've done it before. It took me 25,
few times, right?
25 years. I finally
To
figured
figure
it
out this assembly line?
Yes. Yeah.
You've got it down now. So they got a really good system. Lobsters go on.
And then a packet of clams, and then the final station, corn, potatoes.
Give him a bigger bunk. Mod, you can give him a bigger bunk this time.
You're welcome.
Enjoy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hard-boiled egg, onion, and then the final step is a little bit of that clam broth and butter. Tray complete.
Eat that egg in there. Yeah, people eat the onion by itself. I've never had it, but I've heard it gets really
How is it?
sweet when you bake it.
So
Yeah, just bake an onion. It gets
amazing
really,
to see
really
them as they
sweet.
unload those boxes, that clam bake. The line,
Yeah.
people are in line getting their lobster platters and all the fixings and everything. But actually, while I was down there, while I was still filming them as they were rotating the lobster troughs, they served the clam chowder as an appetizer. So Coming back for the clam chowder first before we jump in line and get our lobster trays. There's potato in here, clams, onions, and I think there's also fish in here too.
I'll help you fight, right?
Oh, it's thinner than other chowders that I've had. Thinner but flavorful. The potato just melts in your mouth. You've got the aroma of the clam and the fish in there. A little bit of pepper in. A lot, thank you.
I think for them. I think we don't have water. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Yeah, sure. These are the crackers. A few more. Oh yeah. Then you've got a crunch from those. Oh, I do like the fish in this chowder. We're jumping in line. Ready, Jeffrey?
Ready. We got a chicken ticket.
Here, I'll explain it for you, Ryu, okay? Now, it's really, really squishy. It's squishy like, what can I equate it to? Like, no, it's even squishier than booba. It's like, if you bake an apple for too long, or like a pear, and it's like almost melts in your mouth. Kind of like that, but it's really juicy. It still has a little bit of bite to it with the fiber in it, but it's really soft and juicy. Almost like when you eat it, you have to like suck it up so that it doesn't like go everywhere. That's how juicy it is. And it's just really, really sweet. It has that onion like back flavor, but it's not overpowering. If you were to take a bite out of a raw onion, it would be like very like not spicy, but it would kind of like almost hurt, you know? But all of that is gone once you cook it, and you're just left with this very, very sweet, fragrant, like oniony taste.
Oh yeah.
Lobster ticket.
But also,
I hope that helps.
Both Jeffrey and I
tried
were
my best
quite
to
excited to
explain
try
it.
the chicken as well, along with the lobster, of course.
I guess we got 2 and 2. Double bird.
Double birds. Double decker.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
Thank you. Oh yeah, double decker lobsters. Let's go back, and conveniently, we have the table, picnic table, closest to the clam bake, the closest possible table to the clam bake. The fruits of my first ever clam bake, although we didn't do any of the baking. We just came for the eating. The lobster cocktail.
Wow.
Choose your largest claw. Choose your largest. It's got to be this one. This one right here. It's gonna be it. Do the lobster shot, where you pull off the claw.
Lobster shot?
You break off the claw, but making sure that this side is down so that you save all the broth, all the liquid on the
Save
inside.
all the juice.
Crack off the knuckle. We'll come back for that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
He clapped it together.
Oh wow.
So good.
That's really sweet.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a lot
That's-
sweeter than the last one.
That is, you're right.
Yeah.
The sweetest lobster we've had so far in Lane.
Wow.
Immediately, you taste a sweet, briny, lobstery broth that just is filled into that claw.
From the ocean.
Look at him.
Oh, wow. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice
Oh.
to meet you. Nice to eat
And
you.
these are all soft shell. He said they're all soft shell crabs, so you can snap that. You might need a cracker, but oh yeah, no, you can just pop your finger in, revealing. Yeah, and also because it is soft shell, so the claw will be a little less developed, but the meat should be sweeter and softer and more juicy.
Wow. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh wow.
I mean, it doesn't need butter, but that doesn't mean the butter isn't delicious.
Oh, I think that's the sweetest lobster we've had in Maine so far.
Maybe.
It is so sweet. It is so like ridiculously flavorful and just melts in your mouth. The perfect brininess as well. We've never had a clam bake. We've never had this combination of baked and steamed at the same time.
Yeah.
Because every other place we've had, it's been, I mean, equally fresh lobsters, but never one cooked this way.
I
They
actually,
retain all the moisture.
it
It's
took me a
beautiful.
long time to get into seafood, and because I wasn't like raised eating seafood, you know, like I'm sure a lot of people relate where it's like your parents will be eating it and be like, oh, you won't like it, and so you kind of develop that mindset of like I won't like it. I won't like it. And so I'm getting into it now and I keep trying it. And although sometimes I can't finish all of it, I really feel like in moderation, because due to the mercury, eating like lighter meats like fish and poultry is better for you. And like, of course, that's not to say that you're not allowed to eat things like pork and beef and goat and lamb and stuff, but it's like to savor it for special occasions. You know what I mean? And I feel the same way with meat in general. I don't eat a whole lot of meat. Like, I could probably only eat one or half of one of those lobsters and be full, you know? And so I try to fill up on lots of vegetables and make the meat that I do have very, very, very special. I like to savor it.
Totally. Everything is just sealed into the lobster. It can't escape.
And you can taste the smoke.
Let's go together,
I'm gonna take a little quick time out before we
Let's
try
go.
the clams
I want to try
to
it.
put on the proper attire.
It might be
Oh.
for the corn, yeah.
Oh.
Jessica with a pro tip.
Yeah.
Pro tip.
Have you ever
Man.
been to Maine?
Packet of clams, which actually they roast the clams. They bake the clams at the bottom of the lobster. So if anything, the clams accumulate lobster juice, plus that salinity from the seaweed.
Ooh, clam.
First clam.
It's a big one.
Open this up.
I've only ever seen
A little
small
pour
clams.
to keep it in the shell. Cheers.
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 Here we go.
That's so good.
Oh.
Yeah, these are the best
wow.
clams I've ever eaten, for sure.
Yeah.
Wham bam, thank you, clam.
Yeah.
Wow. It's so perfectly sweet and condensed with flavor. I love that just hint of bitterness to contrast the sweetness. It's phenomenal.
I love the texture. You get both the soft and then you get the chewy.
Yeah, that's a great tip. We should.
Look, this thing
There's
just
another way to
comes
eat.
right off. Like
So
when
you pull that
it,
as a handle.
Pull that.
You can see that anatomy of the clam. You have the little neck, the body. Yeah, I actually don't know any more anatomy on the clam than that. But you pull it by this little handle here. Now you have freed the clam.
Freed the clam.
Then you dip it into the clam juice to remove any sand or mud.
Now hold the white part and pull the neck off.
Because I felt
There
like
you
I
go.
attached to it.
Game on.
Ah, got it. I see. There you go. You guys are awesome. So there you go. So now you got this little kind of like membrane-y.
Pop
And I
it in
dip
your
in the butter.
mouth.
I'm gonna turn it into a clam chowder.
Oh yeah. You don't have the grizzle. Just have that
grizzle.
sweet, bitter, slightly fragrance of the clam. These are just world class, like some of the world's best clams.
Corn.
Yeah, I can't wait to try the corn. The only place in New England that I've ever been in my life was Boston, probably when I was a kid,
I
definitely
want
like
some
5 years
corn
old.
like that.
But I have vivid memories of the corn. So this will be my second ever piece of corn, but I still remember
His
how good
eyes
it was. I
look
can still
so
remember back then when I was a
cool.
kid.
His eyes, they're like pretty.
Oh wow. It just bursts with salty, with sweet, like unbelievably sweet, soft, tender, milky corn. Oh, that corn is
You don't like fresh
spectacular.
clams, real? I've never had a fresh clam. I love shellfish, like mussels and stuff like that. I really love it. But I've never had one fresh. I love clam chowder though.
Wow. Some of the best sweet corn you'll ever have.
How's everything tasting, guys?
Why is your corn so sweet?
Oh, well, actually, funny story. The farther up you go north, the sweeter the corn will get.
Oh,
So,
wow. Wow.
Maine,
Why?
it has some of the best corn in the world.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
Wow.
That is like
Why?
We just think it tastes like dessert.
Incredible, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hopefully you guys save a little bit of room. We got our famous
Always.
blueberry cake.
Okay, I'm gonna reach into the baked potato next. Oh, it's still so hot. It's a hot potato. It's still hot.
Potato. Potato.
Wow, yeah.
It's a potato.
Even the potato is amazing. It's not too starchy, not dry at all. It's so moist from that clam bake. I think I'm gonna do a potato dip.
Like you. It's true. How about a whoopie pie? You like those?
Peel back the onion a little bit.
Here,
so
Ryu, this is
juicy.
what you're waiting for. This is the onion. He's gonna eat it. See?
It works.
Oh, I got the centerpiece of the onion. It just popped
Okay,
out
no,
into my
popped
mouth.
Like a little projectile.
Oh, it's so sweet.
This one's sweet too.
It's so juicy. Okay, let's do a bite like an apple. Ready?
Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
I love onions. It's so mild,
See?
but so sweet. Juice is just pouring out of it.
Open it up like this. Mark.
Do a taco? A lobster onion taco?
Great. Well, enjoy and save room for blueberry cake. No, you're visiting? Great. Well, I hope you enjoy your visit.
Yes, we are loving it.
Good.
Thank you.
Did you get some good pictures?
Very good, yes.
A onion. Lobster onion.
Just been exploring all the side dishes, but we have barely even gotten to the lobsters, so it's time for the tail.
Can you do one more tail?
Crack that back spread.
Totally got it.
Crack that back.
I'm just trying not to do it too, because I don't want to clean the lens. I'm trying to do it kind of gently, semi-gently. You have freed the tail, and it should just pretty much slide right out, like that, and then dip in the the chunkier part.
Mr. Ham.
The tail is so good,
What
so
are you
firm,
up to?
so just like pure and natural
Hi.
tasting.
How are
It's
you
unbelievable.
Oh god, is he taking a bite out of everything? How was their stream?
So what you have to do is just kind of pinch it, almost pinch it at the top there. That outer skin,
Oh, he's got it.
yeah, that outer skin thing just kind of
Don't move.
slides off, bringing with it that little bit of stuff. Then the rest is just all pure, edible fleshiness.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, he had it pee.
I think there might be a thing as an overdose of the lobster claw juice because of the saltiness, yeah. It is the saltiness. Oh, the juiciness. Finally, I don't even know how I ended up with the egg as the last piece. I think it was just at the bottom of my tray and I was so excited for everything else, but we've got to try the hard-boiled egg because this is a piece of history when it comes to the clam bake.
So violent.
And it will be interesting to see, to analyze the egg if it does accumulate the juices and the flavors of the clam bake. Because it was, what was that at the bottom of? The bottom of the vegetables, or the bottom of the corn and the potatoes. Or was it the top?
It was
Okay,
at the
I can't even remember.
top.
But it was surrounded by seaweed as well, which is another
Yeah.
potential factor. So this is the final piece of the clam bake.
Tastes like an egg.
I don't think I taste anything different from a normal hard-boiled egg. It is a good hard-boiled egg, though.
Egg.
Okay, next tail. The slide never gets old either. The tail slide.
Wow.
Slide away from camera.
Yeah. Save the lens. Oh, just the muscularity of these tails.
That is the flavor of Maine, just in one
quite a
single
few
bite.
different reasons,
that
but
we'll
the
never
biggest
forget.
two are
You can
probably
taste the
different
quality of
periods
that
and
clam
lengths
bacon and
of
what it
growing
does to the
season.
how it just
Yeah.
transforms and
Corn
cooks
is
the
sweeter
lobster
the
to
sooner it's
perfection
eaten after
and
it's picked.
retains all of its juices.
Early
its juices
on, it
are
has more
re-embedded
sugar.
into itself.
Wow.
Smoked into itself.
Final bite of lobster right on time because the blueberry cake is on its way.
How?
Cake man.
Cake man, what you gonna do?
Wow.
Take a piece. Take a piece, take a piece, take a piece, take
Yeah.
a piece. Mmm.
Say that one more time.
People will come out here just for the cake. I mean, it's really that good.
It's that good.
They won't let us divulge the recipe though. So.
The secret blueberry cake.
Secret blueberry cake.
That's next.
Blueberry cake.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow. I've never been huge on desserts or sweets, but I will have one gigantic
Wow,
bite
Crunchy. I hope you
to
had a
finish
good
off
day
this meal
today.
because nobody has said anything bad about the
Mwah!
blueberry cake. Everybody raves about it.
Incredible. And
Oh.
make sure you get a corner bite too.
That's a big bite.
Mm. Oh, you're right. It's not dry at all. It's moist, not overly sweet. It's fluffy. I think also after eating all the saltiness of the lobsters, it is the perfect mouth refreshener, yeah. And that completes the Cabbage Island clam bake.
Did he eat it all? Ow! He's skinny.
So they
He's
ring
little,
the bell,
little.
4
Oh.
p.m. That signals Cabbage Island is over. We got to get back on the boat and head back to the mainland. But I think also what's so cool about this one is how many people they cater to, they serve. So that's such a massive bake.
200 people.
298 lobsters.
15 minutes, they served everybody.
Wave us on, guys can follow.
Thank you for coming to Cabbage Island.
Thank
The
you.
man's marching.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow.
As we are leaving, today is a special day because they're having some kind of an event or a get-together of traditional windjammers or schooners, pretty much pirate ships that are coming into this bay, sailing, having a meetup, an event here, and then they're actually gonna have an evening Cabbage Island clam bake. But it's so cool to see the giant sails. Oh, they're spectacularly beautiful. That boat right there says 1871. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that is one of the greatest United States food experience, the New England clam bake, that you can possibly have. So much fun. The cooking process was so cool. The food was delicious. And on top of the delicious food, what really made the Cabbage Island clam bake experience so special and so memorable is that it's family run. The staff, the owner, the entire family, have such an incredible service mind, so hospitable, so friendly. They just take care of you when you are there. And that's something that stands out along with the clam bake. So highly recommended. This is a must-do when you're in Maine. An outstanding experience and well worth it. And that's gonna be it for this video. I wanna say a huge thank you for watching. Also remember to check out, so it was so much fun to hang out with my friend Jessica and Brian from Cheat Day Eats and Jeffrey Merrihew from Heroic Italian in Santa Monica. I'll have their information in the description box below, but go follow them, go check them out. Awesome to hang out. And thank you for watching this video. Please remember to give it a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. Leave a comment below. I'd love to hear from you. And if you're not already subscribed, click subscribe and also click the little bell icon.
Okay. Click everything. You heard him, chat? Click that subscribe button. Click that little bell notification and give me a hug. Please. No one ever sleeps or nothing ever sleeps. Thank you, guys.
French photographer and filmmaker Stéphane Granzato was documenting sperm
Stéphane
whales for his
Granzato?
photo book and stumbled upon an unusual scene. The whales were standing in the water without moving, just standing there. But the reason why the sperm whales did this turned out to be even weirder.
What?
What would you think if you spotted a group of vertically arranged whales? Are they communicating with the supreme alien intelligence?
Yes.
No, really, it's very weird. But there is a reasonable explanation for this. Every animal on the planet needs to rest from time to time. This is true for every creature, from elephants to jellyfish, from humans to insects. Some of them, like domestic cats, spend a lot of time napping. And some are like whales. To rest, they float in the middle of the ocean like giant fishing floats. But this only lasts about 15 minutes.
Wait, what? A big freaking hug? Let me read. I have to always, for the long messages, I have to open. I have to leave in 20 minutes for the countryside for my holiday, but saw you're streaming, so I wanted to donate and give some love, since I might miss some streams next week. Aww! I don't know which part of the countryside you're going to, but I hope you have a nice time. And you should take pictures. I forgot to tell Dutch to take his pictures too. I expect to see the pictures from both of your vacations. Alright? I hope you have a nice time. Don't stress about taking pictures though. I just want you guys to have a nice time. And I'll see you when you get back too.
Whales can spend about 7% of the entire day on rest, and this is a record among mammals. Does this count as sleeping? Well, it's pretty hard to fall asleep in such a short time, especially if your eyes continue to keep watching everything around you. Remember Gandalf? If he were a whale, Pippin would never get the Palantir. Some scientists believe that during a short rest, whales remain awake with half of their brains active. So you can't even call it a normal sleep. But is there any other way when you can always be attacked at any moment? Also, this is not the only reason. Whales simply cannot really fall asleep because they control their breathing. That's actually quite inconvenient. Humans do not need to do anything to keep on breathing. The body will take care of it on its own. But whales live underwater and have to constantly monitor whether or not they can breathe right now. Remember this fact. I'll get back to it in a bit. But whales not only have complete control over their breathing, they also know how to distribute oxygen to the right organs. For example, if at the moment the animals are not using anything else other than their brains and fins, these organs will get all the oxygen. Why supply it to the stomach when it has nothing to digest? After all, you should save your oxygen just like your energy. If you live underwater, your life depends on it. Literally. Is there any other way to avoid external threats? I don't know. Dive deeper? Each species can dive to different depths without risk to the body. So maybe the whales are trying to dive to the very bottom so that some great white shark does not notice them. Sounds logical, so we'll put it down in the textbooks. What do you mean it's not true? In fact, whales do not dive too deep to sleep. They need to emerge to the surface periodically to breathe again. Great white sharks, in turn, prefer great depths, so the chances resting whales will be attacked by this predator are slim. An orca is a different story, though. For them, this is a comfortable living environment where they can swim and have a snack. Perhaps whales gather in groups to protect themselves from orcas, but to be honest, I don't know how this can help. If you've seen my video about orcas, you know nothing can stop them. Perhaps the only thing that can somehow save resting whales is the reaction speed. They quickly wake up and try to swim away from danger as far as possible. There's something a little embarrassing about this. You are a huge animal, but you still have to flee to avoid being eaten. Still, the whales manage to find the perfect balance.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
They can't go too close to the surface. There are sunbeams and seagulls above. Going even deeper is also not an option because the deeper you dive, the stronger the water pressure. I'm not sure if any of the sperm whales are bothered by that. They're tougher than humans after all. But why take a risk when you can avoid it? Besides, it's really cold down below, and who'd want to sleep in the cold? Especially when you're a whale and you need to maintain the temperature of your huge body. Well, don't forget that whales constantly need to breathe, which means they need to emerge to the surface. You've probably seen how whales breathe. Yes, these fountains are the result of that. To take a breath, the whales have to spout the water in the blowhole and swish. They need to do it every few minutes depending on the species. It's unlikely that at least one whale would dare dive closer to the bottom if it might be too deep to take a breath of air in time. Apparently, it happens like that. The whales take a breath and dive into the water, but not too deep, and gradually come back to the surface. It's believed that thanks to the arrangement of the internal organs, the whale's head is much lighter. So at some point, whales freeze vertically. Catching whales while they relax requires tremendous luck. They're too timid and immediately swim away at the slightest hint of danger. So when a group of researchers discovered sleeping sperm whales in 2008, They tried to get away from the animals as quietly and carefully as possible, but things turned out as usual. Yeah, they nudged one of the resting whales and scared away the whole group. Oh, and by the way, if the whales are watching everything that happens around them, why did they not immediately swim away when the ship approached them? Well, maybe because the ship is not an orca after all. Ah, that's a killer whale! A killer whale! It's just a ship, Steve. Okay, everything is more or less clear when it comes to whales. What about the rest of the marine creatures? The ones that are not mammals. Take fish, for example. Can they fall asleep? Close your eyes. Relax. Nope. Since there's simply no dust under the water, fish do not have eyelids to close their eyes. Hey you, fish, blink twice if you hate Finding Nemo. You gotta be kidding me. But the structure of the eyes is not the only difference. Many areas of the human brain become less active when people are sleeping, especially in the neocortex. This is the layer that processes the highest cognitive abilities. But fish do not have a neocortex, which means their sleep will be completely different. Strictly speaking, this is not even dreaming, but something like suspended animation, during which the fish rests. Its duration depends on the species, surrounding conditions, and a bunch of other factors. For example, during migrations, fish don't seem to even try to give themselves a break. Or maybe they sleep on the move. Since a fish sleep is still not a sleep in common sense, why not rest and swim at the same time? Still, scientists do not have an exact answer to how exactly fish don't sleep. Too many species, too different conditions, too hard to study. Even those examples of suspended animation that have already been discovered are very different from each other. Sand lances burrow into the sand to rest and not get caught by predators. Some coral fish get between the reef branches to avoid being swept away by the current. The parrotfish even secretes a mucus cocoon, which protects it from parasites and hides it from predators. Would you like to rest in a sleeping bag made of your own saliva?
Not really.
Not so bad.
Until scientists have conducted adequate research, it's too early to come to any conclusions. But it seems to me that fish don't sleep a lot. It's hard to get yourself a good rest when there's always a risk of being eaten. And then I thought, what if people behave the same way? No burrowing in the sand to take a nap, but resting for a couple of hours. Spoiler alert, nothing good will happen. An adult needs an average of 7 to 10 hours of sleep. If you don't have time to rest during the night, you'll start losing focus. Your mood will change. It'll be difficult to quickly react to what is happening. Well, you know how sleep deprivation works, and if you suffer from a constant lack of sleep, it'll result in a whole bunch of consequences. The risk of obesity, diabetes, stroke, high blood pressure, heart disease, poor mental health, and finally, early death. But why did all geniuses sleep so little then? You've probably heard these stories about Einstein getting enough sleep in 3 hours, which is why he was so smart. Here's the thing. This is not true. The great physicist loved to sleep at least 10 hours and felt great, though Nikola Tesla could not stand wasting time for sleep, rested intermittently, and admitted that he sleeps no more than 2 hours per day. And he, of course, was a genius, and had more than one nervous breakdown at the same time. University professors even wrote to Tesla's father that unless he were removed from the school, Tesla would die through overwork. A questionable role model. But let's leave the geniuses in peace and get back to the whales. They're something of Tesla themselves.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Well, in terms of resting time. Now remember, they're in complete control of their breathing. And here's the fact, whales can really drown. And this has happened before. Usually whales can calculate their timing, speed, and depth of their dive precisely. But sometimes they find themselves close to the coast where it's too shallow to swim, but deep enough for the water to get into the blowhole. The animals simply cannot breathe, and they drown. That's because whales have lungs. Fish have no problems breathing underwater, but only if there's enough oxygen in this very water. If there are too many creatures in a small body of water, it literally becomes stifling. Fish can suffocate, and anyone who's been on crowded buses in hot weather can imagine what it feels like. See you later.
Wow. Chat, are you learning? Is your brain getting bigger? I learned that a whale goes up.
This is a car driving on nails.
Well, yeah, maybe yours just is impossible to grow. It's just stay the same size since you're a little baby. Seons. Well, but your brain has a corner.
This is the world record for the most humans in a single car.
That's so weird.
You get the goods for reacting to the craziest experiments ever. Up next, we see if 4 iPhones can stop a car.
No.
Newsflash, they can't.
But the crunch, though.
And in case you're wondering, here's it again in slow-mo. So if a car's coming at you 70 miles an hour, you don't whip out your iPhone hoping it'll stop it.
No, don't.
It won't.
It will not.
What? Wait. Is this a Lambo-Beal?
We need that
Lambo
right
Beal?
now.
That's honestly one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Got a bunch of glass, and he's gonna push it down on nails with a hydraulic press.
This is the most satisfying thing I've ever seen.
I don't know what I'm watching,
It's
but
the
I like
opposite
it.
of
There you go. If you've ever
satisfying
wondered
for
what
me.
that looks like, that's what it looks like.
oh, this is gonna be cool.
I wouldn't do this. Don't do this.
Wait, why would you do this?
Because that's noxious gas going into a balloon.
Is it gonna pop? Is it gonna pop?
Is it gonna pop?
Is it gonna pop?
Will it pop? Will it?
Yo, what if in a different universe the balloon doesn't pop but the car pops? This is a guy driving a Jeep on water.
Is that Jeep Jesus?
Jeep Jesus.
Jeep Jesus.
We should trademark Jeep Jesus.
It's already trademarked. I own it. I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt. Those are like hot dog balloons.
They were hot dog balloons. Okay, if a tire drives over 200 nails, does the tire pop?
I would think so. They're pointy.
Let's find out. All right.
Is it fine?
Perfectly fine.
Oh, I know why. Weight displacency.
I don't know what that word means.
It means the weight goes across it and so it won't pop it.
That one popped it. 20 nails pops your tire. 200 doesn't.
Hey, now you got a flat tire.
Don't
But I think
drive
this
it
video
like
got
that.
like
That
30
makes
plus
me
million views, so it's probably worth it. Tucker loves monster trucks.
That truck is the alpha of cars.
That could be us, Jimmy.
It could, except for
How?
it
Why did they run
genuinely.
over a perfectly good car? They could have sold that car.
That truck is the alpha of cars.
That could be us, Jimmy.
It could, except for it genuinely could be us. There is no except for. I just don't have the truck.
Defco, send us the truck.
And this right here is a car full of water that apparently still works.
How are they driving it?
He's got a mobile fish tank.
They have scuba gear. And they're driving on the highway.
Wow.
Car over glass.
Oh.
Whoa! That comically broke. It was like, bah! Oh no, Carl would be sad.
Don't tell Carl.
Yo, Carl's not here. We can make fun of him.
What do you hate about Carl?
Nothing. What do you hate about Carl?
His lap. Just kidding. Ooh.
Whoa.
So this is a
Is it
car
lap?
made out of Legos.
But wait, we made a Lego car, Jimmy.
Much worse version.
We just...
Duct taped some Legos on a car.
No, I drilled some of them, okay?
Oh, that's insane.
What?
Honestly,
You should have his chain after that. That's
Wow.
I'm clapping. There was a comment in the last video, and they said, Chris, breathe. Jimmy, oh my God, shut up.
well, why don't you shut up?
Hey, it's the king of random. Oh, it's the quadruple balloon pop.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, that's so cool. He's got a water.
How did they get the balloon inside of the
Oh,
balloon?
you got a bunch of screws and a bunch of nails. What's gonna happen?
Wait a minute. Have you ever seen watermelon juice at a grocery store? Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
I've never seen a drink that says watermelon juice.
Simply watermelon juice. My favorite watermelon juice. Oh, look at that. They got in a
Yeah,
bucket.
he was getting watermelon juice. Why are the goggles? Oh, wait, he's actually going under.
They're going under the water. I thought they were
what?
driving through the water.
It actually goes underwater? Editor, find this car and DM me where I can buy it.
It's probably gonna be way too
Scuba
expensive.
I don't care. I will sell this channel to buy that car. Me and Maddie are on a date. We're just driving down the highway. I see a duck in the pond. With this car, I can go, babe, you want to pet that duck? And then I just sink the car at the bottom of the pond.
And then you just sit there and have a nice romantic evening.
Mr. Muscle. What does
Scuba
Mr.
with a
Muscle do?
Q.
Water plus aluminum equals
Scuba.
hydrogen. That's a hydrogen balloon. That's balloons, but super flammable.
Nice.
Because normal balloons aren't flammable.
Okay.
Egg.
Toilet paper roll.
Uh-huh.
Egg.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Why? Who put that in the video? It was just cool.
Wow,
Yeah.
somebody watches Mr. Beast. People made fun of our tank.
Surprisingly, in our
Wow.
state, you can legally drive a tank down the road. In this video, like 3 years ago, we literally rented a tank and took it for a drive.
Good time. Whoa, nice.
The only thing...
Oh, it popped.
I was gonna say, the only thing that can destroy that is nothing, but I learned a car tire can. Is that Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it is.
And they put Mentos in the bottom of it, and they're gonna turn the tire, and it's gonna make the Coke and Mentos explode, and it inflates his tire. He has a tire now. Look at that. It's gonna work. Look.
Yeah, but why?
Oh! So imagine if your tire pops on the side of the road, you have Coke and Mentos, you can inflate it to drive 5 feet. Oh, look at those little wheels. Tiny tires. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it popped.
This
Thank
is
you
peak
so
content.
much,
That is
Miyu.
good. That is a good joke.
Is this how you get the hint out without cracking the egg?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, don't
wait,
make me
man.
cry
You said
reading this
chicken?
message.
It's
I
not a
just opened
chicken
it
when
to
you're
read it. I know how things haven't been easy, but you still managed to have such a cheerful and uplifting personality while streaming. It's truly a joy to watch. Aww. Thank you so much. You want me to call you Ty? Thank you so much. Mwah! I exited the program, so next time I have
We get it, Chris. You're a
load
farmer.
it back
Not that
up
that
to look
wasn't
at it.
cool, but I'd rather watch another tank.
Hey, McDonald's!
What if they just started laying siege
You
on
guys
McDonald's?
are making me like blush.
Everyone's like, it's one of those videos where they just harmlessly go through the drive-thru and get food in a tank. He's like, no, I'm declaring war
You're
on
making me
McDonald's.
just
And we're just
smile,
filming
okay?
it, so we have proof. She's like, okay, bye.
They got a better reaction than we did.
Yeah, people are like, hey.
Chris, shut up. He threw a firework at a washer.
Well, bigger ones. That was.
Oh!
He closed it. Look. Wow. We're putting it in the laundry detergent.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
It doesn't. Oh! I know what we're doing this weekend.
I got time to blow up a washer.
What about the
you do? Maybe a
shrapnel?
dryer.
So you'll hang out if we blow up
What
a
if it
washer.
goes like
Whichever one. Like
boom?
Yep. Now there's no safety on it?
No safety. That's the best way to do things. Oh, I've seen this trick before. You know what
What's
he's doing?
this do?
Invisible fire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But does it still burn your hand if you go under it?
Yeah. But it looks cool because you're like, whoa.
Oh,
Why
shut
is
up,
it
it's me.
invisible?
Another video I wasn't here for.
So I put a bunch of fireworks in a car and we just saw what happened. This is probably one of the funniest things I've ever done.
Didn't the safety expert get really upset about this?
We had a safety expert, except for when he told us we couldn't do things. And then we just were like, we got this.
Nobody's been hurt yet. Hey, fun fact, you don't even need the tape. You can put the needles in that little belly button
Yeah, at
part.
the bottom. All right, what's this?
Origami. Carl does origami, but not this cool because he's not here and we don't like it.
And he sucked. Hey, Carl, come film with us and we won't trash talk you.
Hey, look at Penguin. It's like a little fun craft me and Tucker could do. Or me and you. Some people said, why don't we all...
Chris, there's a car on its side. I don't
bus,
care.
not a car.
It's on its side. I don't care about hanging out with you. Unless you want to hang out this weekend, then I don't.
Make sure you get the washer.
Okay.
You
Does 0 to 60 in about 8 seconds
egg.
flat.
Don't microwave
0
an
to 60 in 8
egg in
seconds.
if
That's
it's
pretty
closed.
Oh, there's a truck inside
You have to
of it.
open
I
your
thought it was
egg.
actually on its side. I mean, that's still cool. It made me laugh. The gimmick works. Squishy gummy worm versus... I forgot what this thing's called.
Not a grinder. What's it called?
It's not a dating app. So this is the world record for most people in a single car, right?
You couldn't have got a bigger car?
Let's get all the boys together and see if they can fit in my Lamborghini.
You have a Lamborghini?
I was trying to look cool and impress them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll try and fit in your Lamborghini. They're up to 12.
Lamborghini.
16 people are in that car.
Do they have
I
to
saw
shut the
somebody's
doors, though?
butt.
Oh, 20 people and they shut the doors.
That would mess with me. I get so claustrophobic, and if you had like 19 people on me, no.
You know what they should have done? They should have got a bunch of clowns.
Chris's mom,
Yeah,
I know you
Mom.
watched these. I'm sorry. And Chris's mom's mom, I'm sorry as well, but it's okay because I gave you 8,500 the other video. I showed Chris 80 clips. How many of those do you think he laughed at?
Half.
Well, that means he would have $0. And if I open this up, it looks like a lot more than $0.
Let's go! I only laughed 4 times. I did it, Grandma! All right, hey, look, slime that cleans your keyboard, and it's
Oh, it's gone. Guess we'll never know the inner working mechanism of that.
Whoa.
Wait, is that, oh.
That's pretty cool. I feel like that's something me and Tucker could make.
I feel like you can make it and Tucker could just sit there and go, ah! Then I just put my finger on, he goes,
And he just puts it right in his mouth.
tired of Tucker gnawing on my finger. Let's start a campaign. Everyone comment, Tucker, stop gnawing on fingers.
Everything I own, like my cat bites you. Both my cats bite you.
To be fair, your wife doesn't bite me.
My wife, I don't own her.
True. Apparently that's the end of the video. Well, that was a great one to end on. Hit the subscribe button because we're closing in on 10 million subscribers and dab.
You really got caught there. Haha. Hee hee. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? A different Karen video. Karen! Must watch Karens? Yeah. Like this? Karen's #1? Do you know those compilation channels where they only upload like 1 or 2 different kinds of videos and they like number it? What if instead of numbering it, they just like they were all #1? That's how I want to do it. Oop. Oop. Bento bento? I don't know. Stop, you make me dizzy.
Yo, pop your shit. What?
Video somebody? Come It's illegal to video somebody.
Chill out, Karen. Damn, Karen.
Karen?
Yes, Karen.
How about I take this to your car?
Do it, and I'll whoop you.
Do it.
Fuck you, talking about.
Okay, so you're gonna call me a Karen because somebody.
Man, I was really laughing at you. I was fucking with you, but you come over here popping. Beat it.
What was the situation?
Fuck you, talking about.
You say that. You not see me talking to somebody right now?
Call the cop. Yeah, my boy. I'm trying to tell you. Karen Sarah.
Karen Sarah?
You better go on with moms. Beat it. Bye, Karen. You're not gonna.
Hello?
It's okay because she's there.
Too bad. I'm already here.
No, it's okay.
I'm not gonna move then either.
Okay.
So I guess nobody's gonna take the parking, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, because she's double parking there too.
Too bad. I'm already here. You can't save the parking by holding.
Yeah, she's taping me. Yeah. Just hold it. Yeah. Hurry up. That's all.
What
Are
is
you gonna
going
move or
on?
no?
They want the parking
Okay, I'm not gonna
spots,
move
guys.
You can call the police. I'm sorry. We just load up.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just nice to you.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Well, here on, you can call them.
Okay, call them.
Yeah,
You call them, because I'm not gonna move now.
You know, you're trying to be smart.
Ah.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm trying to be smart. You're the one who's standing in a parking spot.
Yeah.
Right?
That's okay. You could put it in Facebook. You could put it wherever. Out!
I don't think
Out!
We're gonna call the police. Call 911 right now. This is Fed over here.
Please, I've been recording this whole
Step
thing.
outside.
I've been recording this whole
Step
thing because the
outside.
first
You're not
time.
gonna do that in here. This is a federal establishment. Please step outside.
What are they
I'm
doing?
asking you politely to step outside. You're not gonna do that in here. You're not gonna conduct yourself like that in here. Absolutely not. Step outside.
Since you don't have to be accountable for what happens with your job,
Step
how
outside.
should I be accountable for?
You're putting everybody else in fear. Step outside.
May I please have a
Sir,
show of hands of who
please
is
step outside. This is not a
Yeah.
we're not in kindergarten. Step outside.
We're not in kindergarten.
I'm asking you nicely to step outside.
I want to know what the other person did.
told like what will happen with my package. How will I get my mail? This is the third time this year. I have a mailbox. This is ridiculous.
Or 4 days approximately.
No, I'm sorry. Well, how come I can't do this here, but you don't have to do your job?
Do you need any insurance or a signature?
I see. He's missing his mail.
I need a label. And then either write it on or I don't know if you're going to print it out.
Hmm? It's still going on. I don't know if it's a Karen or a Kevin.
I don't understand the inaccountability of this organization. This is unprecedented, which seems to be the word that's being used a lot.
Whoa.
You'd stop charging me 3 times what they're worth. I'm not charging you. That's what the price is. No, it's not. The price is $10. I can grab the sign for you.
The price is $10.
And you're charging me 3 times what you should? Yes, you are. You are the manager, so you are. Well, you're enforcing them. I'm enforcing the rules. It's like I would do.
She's so mad. Huh? You can record inside the post office as long as you're in an area that can be accessed publicly.
No thanks.
She wants her refund.
Actually, I probably should have a box.
Whoa, he's so tall. What the heck?
What? No. That's what I thought. Hey, here's my...
Jeez, he's freaking
I'll see you in court.
tall. You guys couldn't see through me. Hang on. Look. There's a normal person here. Look how tall. Crazy tall.
What? No. That's what I thought. Hey, here's my stupid. I'll see you in court. Yeah, here you go.
Wow.
That's great. That's fine, but it's not in my system. It's not in my system. It's not money. Excuse me, back there. It's not in my system.
Actually, it is funny because you're being ridiculous.
For once! Oh, shut up. Shut up. Take it back. Take it back. It hurts too much. Ah, I'll never take back my corner jokes then. She got her money stolen at, I think this is a Jamba Juice or a Subway. It's a Subway.
Okay, did you put in your complaint? I put it in. Then you have to reach out to them. They'll reach out to you now. I can't do anything for you. Okay, goodbye.
They're broke down. They're broke down, and we're just towing them.
We're just trying to help them out.
Hmm?
They're not trying to hit your boat. Karen.
Calm down,
Voters
Karen.
help good voters. Hey, thank you.
Bye, y'all. Be careful.
Bye, guys. We're not Karen. Have a good day.
Bye, Karen.
Bye, Karen. Have a great day.
Bye, Karen.
You want me to record you? I'll record you. I can record you if I want to.
I can't hear her. All I see is
Go ahead. Call my
belly.
supervisor. I didn't do nothing to you. No, I didn't.
We cannot
No, I
hear her,
didn't.
sir.
No, I didn't.
Sir, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
Do you have proof? Do you have proof?
can't hear.
Just because she's your daughter and she heard it, she's just offending. Do you have proof? Go ahead. Complain.
That's good.
Yeah.
You need to go out. You need more sex then.
Oh, wow. Do you know what? This is so pathetic. You come over here being rude to me, disrespectful. Okay, lady. And Missy or whatever you are. That's why you're turning around because I have the right. And I'm right. You the one that started it, ma'am. You're the one that started it. You're the one that started it. I didn't call you nothing. See, you're stuttering because you know I'm right. I didn't call you anything. I didn't say it though.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I'm calling your boss tomorrow.
Oh, there it is.
It's like he said, she said.
You're like Karen's right now.
I
This is
saw
what
that
Karen's
kiss.
are.
Just because he came from the right direction. I'm
I love
standing
it.
here. I'm not doing anything. Go ahead and record me.
We'll see.
Not to mention you have no idea what I'm going through in my life or why I'm even acting like this. So you go ahead and keep your phone in my face, which is gonna just cause more aggression.
Keep it up,
and
Karen.
It's a complete stranger.
Keep it up,
You're
Karen.
a piece of recording me.
Keep it
You
up,
don't
Karen.
know me. I'm standing in line trying to get my son an icy.
Keep it up, Karen.
She did handle it well though. As cringy as it is, if someone starts recording you and you don't really know what's going on, just do this. Even if you're mad, even if you're going through a lot, just give them a nice little, make it all better. Give them something to remember that's not like just like, you know, the argument. At least you got this lovely kiss from a lovely lady. Love it. It was an elegant kiss. An elegant kiss. Yeah, most of the people, like the ones like that are filming it are cringy too. I know that like a Karen is cringy, but it's like sometimes the filmers are cringy too. You just gotta accept it. Hmm? Cave? Exploring? Cave? This is not a cave. This is somebody's salmon story. Hmm? Hmm? Naughty bunny. Oh, how is Las Vegas? I saw there was a lot of rain hitting Las Vegas. I saw it earlier. Really heavy, like monsoon, like rain. How are you guys doing? Hmm? If anybody here is in Las Vegas, I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing safe. Hope it is okay. Yeah. Uh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, creepy. Mm. Mm. Well, I had an idea. I'm just trying to find one that was safe. I wanted to watch. Mm. Mm. I don't want to search for it. I just want to find it here. Oh, never mind. So I thought it was fast. A little baby, a dinosaur, a snake, a worm, a monster, an egg, cat, a cat, raccoon, food. Oh, a knee and a scary face. I did kind of want Burger King foot lettuce kind of video. What is this? Nuke, who did you wrong? Let's refresh. Let's see. Maybe we'll do this one. It's funny. And then happy. Wait, did we see this one? We could have seen this one. But there's no. No. Thanks for the hydrate. I want to see one that we've seen before. What is this? What is this? Beam bobbing. Dude, the walls are peeing. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow. It's cool. Slime. Yeah. It's cool. Food. Wow. Not with the food on your face! Mm. Happy.
Evidently, it's all about the lighting. This is how I look in this mirror compared to walking over in this lighting. This is how I look in this mirror.
You in my arms and never let go. I surrender.
Your thumb is on the outside of your fingers. If it is on the inside, it can break your thumb during impact. Do this with both hands. You now want to place your fists halfway between your chest and your hip. Once you're at this point, move them slowly from side to side, and eventually the momentum will end up with you.
Hey Siri. I failed my final exams. Can you tell me a joke to cheer me up?
What's the difference between you and your grandma?
What?
Your grandma passed.
Caramella, pomodoro, mandarino, iPhone, CD, Pennywise, Harley Quinn, caramella, banana.
Banana.
Yeah. What's your name, baby? Are you single? Yeah. Oh, when you broke up?
A couple days ago.
Oh shit! Knock knock.
Who's there?
Not your boyfriend.
Aww.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. See ya.
Read this.
I do.
She said yes!
Man and wife. Manitan macaron, baby.
Chat. This is chat in the middle of the night when I'm reading something and then I say something out of nowhere. Max Volume King, are you still alive?
Something's going on in here. I heard her. I'm hearing noises. It's getting ridiculous. What's going on? Anthony, I know
Mom,
she's
it's a
in here.
VTuber.
Come on. Enough is enough. Oh my God. I'm done. Get out. Walk back to her. Get out of here.
Ugh, I died for that one. No, I seen this one. Honestly, me too. Ah! Ah! thought pantyhose? Pants? Henny, is this you? Henny, I hope it's not you. Hello, sir?
Cheers. Big ears.
Siyasan ba namin pinili ka magbayarin eh, kan? Siyasan, kanito kan dapat din tayo sana.
Yeah.
Mana bit niya.
Whose shoe is that? Would you take another bite? Would you take another bite? Yes or no? Yes or no? You're here eating your food. Random shoe appears on your plate. Do you continue eating? Yes or no? I see some yeses. I see some yeses. Honestly, I would consider it. I would take a bite from the this side of the plate. If the food was really good, I would take one last bite from over here. Oh. Yeah. It's just a little dirt.
So recently we got a cat tower.
Maybe
for our
some
two
poo
cats,
too.
and they don't bother using it. But the pigeon! New favorite spot for him.
How to do a Ryan Reynolds
I love
impression
that.
under pressure.
Hello.
First, drop your voice all the way down like this. Good call.
I'm a real father. I make dreams come true. My son wanted a bed. I got him one.
What?
Church. Hey, Jay, you look like baby Rick Ross, yeah? Let me see the.
What is that on his face? Oh.
I was looking at your butt.
Uh-oh. Yeah. What are you doing?
To the kill.
That's me.
How far do I put it?
Just like that. Hold it there. You gotta catch it.
No,
Catch it.
I'm scared. I'm not gonna
Bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. Down.
on the thing or off the thing? I hate you so much.
My dog, what's good with you? Hey, dab me up, dab me up. Yeah, I'll see you around wet.
$21. We got a
little
voice?
rat. Hello, little rat. You are so cute. What are you? Are you a rat?
Hello?
I don't know.
Hola, soy Dora. Can you say puedes hacerme un sándwich? That means can you make me a sandwich in Spanish?
I don't have the guts to tell her it's not Jesus.
Like, hello there!
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And back down.
Hey, what you watching?
Hi,
Oh,
Jesus.
learning how to do jumping jacks? Mm-hmm. Okay. You know I'm all-knowing, right?
Hello.
That's just a stupid boulder.
Huh?
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Hi. No! I'm sorry, I yelled. The butt touch. Doritos. What is this?
I'm gonna get it wiped up before you stab me. Alright? Now I'm gonna wipe it up, and you have to stab me before I wipe it up. You ready? You sure? You ready? Okay, you hit my hand. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Bonk. Hey, it came back. He's big. Wow. Just kidding. It was.
When going to the toilet, some kind of situation, the water often splashes on our skin. Very unhygienic.
What is that?
So
What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, I know it was a ball. That's how I feel setting up streams sometimes. I gotta be honest. Just put my face right there. I like it. Hello. Hello. Top 5 ghost videos. Yeah.
Top 10 ghosts.
Yeah.
Caught on camera.
Yeah.
The Watcher. In Japan, an anonymous man travels to a remote area of the Japanese countryside in search of adventure. He says that he has read creepy stories online that talk about the location of an allegedly haunted house on this mountain. and he plans to find it.
ちょっと今現在の時刻が18時49分。7時前なんですが、もう暗いですね。やっぱり山で。これは登るとこどうやって登れんねや。階段ですね。階段がありました。
Eventually, the lone explorer actually does find the old decaying house and makes his way inside. He immediately notices that someone has hung several paper talismans on the wall. In many Japanese religions, these talismans are believed to ward off evil spirits.
いろいろとありますが、お札がある。お札。これはさっきもあったぞ、お札。なんて書いてんねんこれ。さっきと一緒のお札がある。怖っ。何これ。なんかあったんちゃうんか、村で、この村で。なんか変な糞みたいな。ウジ虫みたいなのが。臭い、これか。多分これです。この臭い匂い。いや、怖っ、マジで。
The house is a decaying wreck, and in one room there are hundreds of disgusting maggots crawling all over the floor.
Yuck.
The explorer smells a horrible odor coming from somewhere nearby and goes to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
多分トイレだとは思うんですけど、いや、怖い。これは本当に怖い。さすがにちょっとなんか大便器ですね。気があってなんか抜けてます。抜けてます、ここが。これはきつい、危ない。臭い。やばい、臭いです。ちょっとやばいです。この辺にライトがちょっとこの辺にしときます。これはちょっと怖いです。一旦出ましょう。ちょっと。
Did you see it? As he hurries out of the bathroom, a terrifying face can be seen staring directly at him through a window. The man has no idea what he has just recorded, but he gets an overwhelming feeling that he just needs to get out of there. So could it be that someone passed away inside the old home and their angry spirit never left? And just who or what is this?
Stop
I leave it for you to decide. Shadow of Doubt. A family in California says that they have experienced many strange unexplained things since the day they moved into their new home. They've heard voices, lights turn on and off for no reason, and they frequently hear unexplained loud banging. So one night, as the family husband and father lays watching TV in the bed, their CCTV camera picks up sudden motion and begins to record. When they review the footage, they are shocked.
Rewind it. It didn't even pick up that motion.
A shadow-like figure seems to quickly dart out of the room. The family has no idea who or what this creepy dark figure could be, and whatever it was, it didn't even make a sound. To this day, the mysterious footage remains unexplained. The Lonely Road. In Brazil, there is a seemingly quiet stretch of highway near the city of Campo Grande that some say is cursed. Despite the fact that this short section of Brazilian Highway 262 is a relatively quiet drive, many people have lost their lives in mysterious car crashes on this road. And even stranger, many of these crashes involved only one car. You see, for some unknown reason, the drivers simply lost control of their vehicle, veering off the road or even flipping their car.
Whoa.
On May 30th at around 2 a.m., a truck ran off the road on the same stretch of Brazilian Highway 262, and a passenger lost his life. A TV news crew shows up to film the gory wreckage for the local news. But when they broadcast the footage, viewers quickly point out that the TV news cameras accidentally caught something else. Something truly bizarre.
Ali na saída para Três Lagoas, esta caminhonete capotou e um idoso morreu na hora.
Did you see it? The pale face of a young child seems to appear out of nowhere behind the mangled truck, first at the back, then quickly peeking through the front window. Now keep in mind this video was filmed at around 3 a.m. So why would a child be wandering the highway near a gory wrecked truck so late at night? Well, this is where things get even stranger. Because 2 years before this crash, another local TV news station reported a wreck very similar to this one. On this exact same stretch of road, a truck that looked just like this one crashed in the same way. And in that wreck, an 8-year-old boy tragically lost his life.
Dentro da caminhonete estavam 6 pessoas, entre elas uma criança de 8 anos que morreu na hora.
So is this the restless spirit of the boy who passed away in a very similar accident? And if not, just why is a child wandering through highway wreckage at 3 a.m.? Let me know what you think. Thrilling Thrift.
It's definitely
Jesse from the
weird.
YouTube channel Thrift School records his trips to local thrift stores and then shows how it's possible to make some extra money by finding cheap secondhand products and reselling them online. One day he goes to the local Goodwill and films a new video. But when he uploads the footage to YouTube, his viewers are shocked. It seems that Jesse caught something very unexpected. Something downright creepy.
And that's one good thing about doing this for so many years. I kind of know just by looking, right? I don't have to scan every single one of these things. Now, prices always fluctuate, so I always recommend scanning everything.
And did you see it? When Jesse pulls out a shiny CD case to take a better look, the reflection of a smiling woman can be seen right behind him. Now, Jesse was all alone that day, and as he turns around, no one there. And there's video proof that Jesse was alone. As he enters the store, we see his lone reflection in the glass. But the really weird thing here is, when Jesse first pulls out the CD case, there's no one in the reflection. Whoever this woman is, she just suddenly appears and then disappears out of thin air. Jesse himself replied to the shocked comments on his video and said that even he finds the creepy sudden appearance, quote, pretty scary. But what do you think? Did Jesse capture a ghost at the Goodwill? And why is she smiling? Let me know your thoughts
She's happy.
down in the comments.
If she's in that game, her favorite
Paranormal
game,
puppies.
it's
In this
she
very
gets to
quick
go
video
home
from an unknown
with
source,
him.
a dog seems to hear something inside a room and scratches at the door.
No.
It did not go well.
Yeah, I don't like the Diggy's not getting. I don't like when a Diggy gets hurt.
A strange white mist seems to float right through the door, and the dog wants no part of it. In this next clip, sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Anita Barella, a man says that he has seen and heard some strange paranormal things around his home. And now it seems like the ghost might be messing with his dog, too.
Not the Dookie.
Driver discount, you can get a multi-car discount and things like that. But the insurance wouldn't be.
He took his toy.
As the dog is chewing on its toy, something seems to rip the chew toy right out of its mouth and fling it across the room. Now, I think we can all agree here. Ghost haunting and terrifying humans, that's just good entertainment. But leave the doggos alone, ghosts. That's my statement.
No
anyway,
Doogies.
the thing
No
in the
Doogies.
shed. Alexei Chirapanov from the YouTube channel Traverza lives in the remote countryside of Russia. After some odd experiences, Alexei believes
Whether
that
it's a
some
person
strange person
pulling
or
it on
thing
the
might be
Doogies,
living
or
in
if
the
it's a
woods
ghost
near
on the
his home.
Doogies, leave
Late
the
one night,
Doogies
he
alone.
starts to hear strange noises, the sound of banging and movement from his shed outside. He heads out to investigate, filming with his phone in hopes of capturing evidence.
У меня в сарае какая-то тварюга сидит, непонятная. Вон, в том проеме.
Dude, your shed
Я
is
тут буквально
huge
час
and
назад выходил, никого не
disgusting.
было.
Please get a
Сейчас
new
вот
shed
вышел.
that's scary in here.
Шумит кто-то непонятно. Эй! Эй! Сука, тварь ебаная, блин. Эй! У! Господи, господи. ну, влазь давай. Что ты там ломаешь? Тварюга какая, а? Ты кто такой вообще? Йоу! Посудина кидается, тварь такая.
Alexei demands that whoever is in the shed leave, but the person or thing just angrily throws around objects in the shed while screaming in a strange yipping wail. But the intruder stays out of sight. Judging by the strange screeches, Alexei now begins to wonder if he might be dealing with some kind of strange creature. He looks into the shed's side window to get a better look, and his blood runs cold.
Yeah. No. I don't look. I take off my headset. I don't look.
Тварь, блядь, а.
I'm scared.
Alexei sees someone or something peeking back at him from inside the shed. Something with glowing eyes. But is Alexei's encounter real or just part of some elaborate ARG?
I know it's don't look, and then I
decide.
feel like I have to look because I'm
You can watch
streaming
Alexei's
to you
many
guys.
encounters with this person or creature over on his YouTube channel, Traversa, the Djinn. This next video is a bit of a mystery as I've been unable to find the source. The video seems to be recorded by a CCTV camera situated in a mosque during prayer time. A dark figure suddenly runs across the room and disappears right through a wall. Some believe this mysterious apparition to be a Djinn, a supernatural creature believed to be a spirit or demon. But what do you think? Off the rails.
He had white shoes.
Late one night, Brazilian YouTuber Balian and his friends set out to explore a vacant and supposedly haunted train station. The railway depot has been abandoned for many years after a passing train violently derailed, taking the lives of many passengers on board. Locals say that late at night you can hear pleading voices and screams coming from the wreckage of the old train. The station is said to be cursed and visitors are warned to stay away. Balian and his friends split up to explore the area, and they each record their experience. Balian's friend and fellow YouTuber Isabella finds herself getting a little freaked out as she begins to hear unexplained noises coming from an abandoned house near the train station. What happens next chills her to the core.
Voltando. Essa daqui é uma das casas.
They always split up for you. I don't know why.
Someone or something walks past the window inside an abandoned house near the train wreck. Isabella runs in fear and tries to warn her friends. Meanwhile, team members Lucas and Hakinem are exploring another area when they too experience something terrifying.
A gente já veio aqui, a Bela tá assustada. Certeza que ela tá assustada. Tá porra! Tá porra, tá maluco! Tá maluco!
The two explorers run back to the car and the group agrees that they should just all get
What
out of there.
happened?
So did they catch a real haunting at the abandoned train yard?
I didn't even
Or
see.
is it all just an elaborate hoax?
I
You
didn't
decide.
even see the second one.
Unholy. A few months ago, I featured a very creepy paranormal investigation shared by ghost hunters David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals. Together with his nephew Eli, Dell investigated a church in Chester, South Carolina that is over 200 years old. In the early 1900s, the church is believed to have been the site of dark ritualistic ceremonies. Dell and Eli captured some very strange and horrifying paranormal activity inside the church.
If there's a presence here, could you make yourself known? Dude.
Dude. Bruh. Bruh.
Come on, just play the piano one more time for me. What was that? Dude.
Is he there by himself?
Did you used to play piano here?
Peekaboo.
Now, the Signs and Signals team, David and Dell, haven't been very active on YouTube in a while.
How come every
That
single
is,
ghost
until
does
one
this?
night, the two friends happened to drive past that same
They're like
church in Chester, South Carolina, and they noticed something very odd. They pull over and start to film.
They're never like just here. They're always like.
I don't know, for some reason. You see it? Yeah, it's a light. Is it a candle? I can't tell if it's a candle. I really don't want to get out.
Wait, why are they so sneaky? It's always the corner.
It looks like it's a candle. Dude. I don't want to get out.
Nobody's supposed to be here. There's no cars here.
No.
We gotta get up there and look at that, dude. Come on.
I don't know. Dale.
Dude, it's a candle.
Oh, snap.
God! Oh, what the hell is that?
No. Dude.
David and Dell see a lit candle at one of the church's windows, even though no one is supposed to be inside. Then suddenly they see a mysterious dark shape move quickly by the window. Now David and Dell decide to just get out of there, but they say they wonder if they accidentally caught some sort of dark ritual going on inside the empty church, just like the strange ceremonies held there over 100 years ago. You can watch more paranormal investigations and terrifying experiences at the church over on David and Dell's YouTube channel, Signs and Signals. Interference. This next video was sent to me by Nuke's Top 5 viewer, Adam Gamble. He says that the video was sent to him by a friend from work. Recently, the man's dog had developed a strange cough. So one night, as his wife is laying in bed watching TV, the dog begins to cough and she starts to record so she can show it to the veterinarian. What she ends up recording, however, takes her completely by surprise.
Yeah. Huh?
An unexplained shadow darts from right to left, right in front of the TV. Whatever it is, it doesn't appear to be part of the TV show that she's watching, as it completely covers the main characters. The figure also seems to be crossing in front of the TV as it blacks out all light. Adam says that he hopes that someone might have an answer to just what this could be. So what do you think it is? And no worries, their dog is well and doing fine. Thanks for watching. Follow me on Instagram here, Twitter right there,
and right here.
Someone said there's also a TikTok?
Anyway,
I'll see you next week.
Man, I don't even have one of those. Tic-tac UFO. We need something happy now. Let's see. What is here? No, I don't want to watch another haunting. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Do, 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 do. This is trending. Do you see the quality? Among Us? Still? I thought it's dead. It never died.
Hello
Daily
everyone, this
Dose
is your
saves
Daily Dose of
me.
Internet. This is the deepest pool in the world. Located in Dubai, this pool has a max depth of
Dubai?
196 feet. That's about the same length of 5.5 school buses lined up together.
Wow. Why? Was it filled with water on accident? Because it doesn't look like it's meant to be filled with water.
There was something wrong with this person's plumbing that caused their faucet to drink water.
Any reason why? What's the reason why it drinks? It's thirsty.
Hey! No! No! No!
Scooby-Doo! Rah.
This person wanted to get into a bar and asked these police officers how realistic his fake ID looked.
Just got a quick question. Like, how fake does my fake ID look?
How fake does it look?
Yeah. I'm trying to get into Harper's.
Yeah. I don't know. Looks good to me.
Looks good?
Yeah.
You think I can get in with it?
Try, see what they say.
All right.
Yeah.
Boom.
This is how professional rock climbers go to sleep for the night.
Dude, what if it just falls? What if a little bird comes and lands on the tip and then you just fall? That's scary.
Squishy!
Yeah. Squishy.
Hey, Squishy!
Squishy. Hello, Squishy. Yeah.
Feel the cheek, Squishy.
Oh, your cheek, Squishy. Wow.
Scientists found a
I
rare
love
glass
it.
octopus in the middle of the Pacific Ocean at a depth of 650 meters.
Wow. That's real life? Wow. Is this real? It's real?
This cat found a fly on the table.
The shaky paw. Aww.
Here's a cool demonstration of how a lion's retractable claw works. A scientist found these interesting fairy shrimp swimming in a pond.
Wow. Can you eat it? Can you eat it?
This rock climber is strong enough to hang by one finger.
Why did
That's
he
the end of
choose
this
that
video.
finger?
I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Meow. What is that?
Mountain Dew.
Where's the Mountain Dew
go? Into the cat.
Have you ever seen a ping pong ball levitate?
Mountain Mew. This is all cat memes. It's all cat memes. spaghetti.
Shark, you hungry?
Oh god, don't mess with that.
So it's a interactive little scavenger game for the cats. So yeah, it's called a little boink. Oh.
No, Miso. Not you.
This is the actual thing that was living in the shed, that the Russian guy was dealing with. There it is again, asserting dominance. Oh. Oh no.
Asking for food, you're gonna be part of it.
Eats cat.
Oh my god!
You looked like a lizard. My mods, when it's time to deal with all the people asking questions about me.
Sophia, my best friend. Yeah.
Gonna get around here.
Hey.
Go, dude. Oh, I got a cat on a leash. Oh, what?
Was it like this?
Yep, and then one hand bind and then the other one.
I already know I got
What? What the heck is this cat okay?
Get off my Diet Coke. Stop it.
Yeah.
Whoa! God. Are you okay, Stelly? It seems to not go as much everywhere. Let's see how it is. I don't feel like making a transition. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It doesn't hurt her, she just is freaking out.
Oh no. The human's face look. Ew. What the fuck?
You just jumped in my van. What the? You gotta get down. You are one dirty cat.
That was the juiciest cat sneeze I've ever heard. The cat's like, hello?
Are you ready? Come on. Yay, bro.
The dog's just trying to help. A mouse.
Comment. You look so fat.
Whoa.
Start, you piece of shit.
Turkey cat.
Top 10 cats I would pet instead of my cat. None. Because look at him.
He's adorable.
Dude, she reached.
Mitzi, do you want
How did they do that and hurt him?
Mitzi, you want a snack?
Yes, 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 yes. You good?
You good? You good? Normalize you not touching my charger.
Why does it look like that? Why did they play that one right after? Why is this the Why is cat memes the best video we've seen today so far? Why is the cat memes the best one? Thank you for the hydrate. Every single one of these clips has been a banger.
I'll go first. Okay, you ready, Bob? Trust me? I trust you.
What did you
When a kitty drinks too much milk.
Yes, they get milk drunk and too much milk in their tummy. That's actually what it feels like. The brakes didn't work.
Mama just went.
Stop jumping on my sweater.
Oh god. F in the chat right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeetus.
Do you not like it?
my new favorite thing. This is Niall the second that he gets a chance on the dogs. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Open your mouth and see what your cat does.
Are you okay, dude?
Why does he always look stoned? What drugs do you take, Taco?
Why do people eat their cats like that?
No! No! No!
Oof.
You!
Why?
Oof.
Reggie, don't eat him.
Oh my. Oh my gosh.
So I'm sitting here and like my lights randomly turn on. I don't know how, because you have to press a thing right here. But they're about to go off in like 2 seconds because there's like a ghost in here. Holy. Peanut.
I like how both the shoes came out. Yeah.
Want some apple? Pray. Come here. Pray. Oh my god, that is so cute. Are you serious?
That's me bonking chat. Just like that. I don't need a hammer in my hand. If you guys ever draw me bonking chat, I just do it with a karate chop. With my hand up like a karate chop. Yeah. Do you hear that? Like that on your foreheads! Yeah. That's how I would do it for you. My hunger is growing. Do you know why my hunger has grown? We watched so much food videos earlier, and I regret not getting food before starting stream. Oh, it's seeping into my soul. Look at those little baby octopus. Look at it. I want to eat it. I want to see this real quick.
Look, I don't need to say a lot here. All right, cheesy dip, chips, Texas. It's a beautiful thing.
Bing, 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 bing. I want to save this video. I want to watch it while I'm eating. Oh, it's so... Right? Oh my gosh, Bon is in the same spot as me. It looked so good. I'm like, I cannot watch that before having, like, food in front of my face. Oh my gosh. Fastest? Alright, we'll watch this one real quick. Food related. And then I'll go get some food. And then we watch more.
We're going to be reacting to the fastest eaters on the planet.
Wow, look at them go.
I want to kick things off with this kid and a chicken leg.
Wow.
Oh, that was pretty fast.
That was a fast eater.
10 out of 10. No way.
Is he gonna eat a whole apple like a horse?
Oh my
That's not
gosh.
healthy.
He looks like the kind of guy who could eat a whole apple.
He looks like the guy from The Incredibles. Mr. Incredible is good at eating apples whole. This guy's seeing how quick he can eat 100 Oreos.
I would throw up.
Notice how he's eating all the vanilla ones first?
Vanilla's better.
Agreed. I'm glad we didn't have to fight. I would have had to punch you. Honestly, I don't care that he ate them all in under 15 minutes. I just care that he ate the vanilla first.
Good job. Oh, he drank all his milk too. Good for bones.
This is an official world record for eating a raw onion.
Oh God.
Oh man.
He's eating it like an apple.
Oh, look at his face. What is he doing? What does that mean? When you're going for a world record, you have to show the inside of your mouth. You're like, ah!
Watching him tear up made me tear up.
That was impressive. Now, Matt Stoney, come be in a main channel video. Here's our boy Matt back with another world record, eating 6 Whoppers.
Those are humongous.
That
is
is
the Whopper actually that big?
No one knows because no one eats at Burger King.
Yeah, everybody eats at Beast Burger.
Hey, let's go.
Hey.
Fastest hot dog shoot.
Dude didn't.
What?
Hey, that doesn't count. He didn't chew it. He just swallowed it whole. I don't even know if he swallowed it whole because he shot it right back out of his mouth after.
That's a gobbler.
What?
This has to be Florida.
I've never seen this before.
It's in his lungs. Think
So,
about how many hot dog
you
pieces
open up
he
the
has in
pantry,
his
you see a
lungs.
box of Pop-Tarts.
Everybody's been there. It's the only thing to eat.
Mom forgot the grocery shop. Let's see how fast you down it.
He just looks so scared. He looks like someone's forcing him.
It's the saturation. It makes it look like a hostage situation.
Oh, that's a good technique. The old folder in half, shove it all down your gullet.
I'll keep that in mind. If I ever wake up one morning and I'm like, man, I really want to gain a few pounds of pure fat, I'll use that to make sure I achieve it. This is a professional eater versus a regular eater.
All right, so he gave him a little bit of a head start.
In case you can't tell, the professional eater's on the left, regular eater's on the right.
He just inhaled it.
That was epic, but I prefer 4 regular eaters versus Joey Chestnut. We'll react to that later, though. All right. No. Oh, I thought he was about to just shove it in there.
He's using his hands.
That chick in the background thought he was just about to go.
Look at her. She's like, okay, you can leave now. Don't do this in front of me. I have to work here. Why does he eat it like that?
That was tasty. That was good. That was good.
That was tasty.
Eating a dozen donuts in 45 seconds.
Oh, I
First
don't
off,
like
this is
how
insane.
he puts
Second,
it
we've
in
had a lot of Furious Pete clips. Furious, if you're ever in town, let's go to dinner.
Hey, you want to eat with us? Just slowly.
I don't
No, actually, it'd be fun because we'd sit down, he'd be done,
Look at
and then
all
we're done.
of the look at all of the pieces of donut on the car. If he was going for a world record, does he have to get each piece off of the car and like eat that too?
No, actually, it'd be fun because we'd sit down, he'd be done, and then we're done.
Hey, Bob, go Bob. He's eating pretzels.
I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what record he's attempting, but I'm cheering for you, Bob.
Bob,
Bob,
so many pretzels.
Yo, Bob got his name on his cup. I don't even got my name on my cup.
That took Bob 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Good job, Bob.
Yeah, is this just the Matt Stoney appreciation video?
Matt Stoney's gonna be like, yo, man, I want some of that ad revenue on that video.
Yeah, come on, guys. That's insane. He ate that in under a minute.
This clip Milk just reminded me that you should subscribe if you haven't already. Do it. We're a little over 1 million subscribers away from another diamond play button. Do it. Help the boys out. Do it. Oh, I've seen this. He just goes. All
right, so
I
here's
want to
my
do
question.
that so
Are we
bad. Oh
counting
my
this as
gosh.
eating pizza?
Guys, subathon goal, buy a watermelon and eat it like this. I just wish I could record myself.
Really just kind of breaking it.
Chris.
What?
It's funny.
Oh.
Don't ask questions when it's funny. Oh, Joey Chestnut.
Do you think he'll be able to eat this
It's a
pizza
pizza
that's smaller than the
blanket.
pizza that he ate with us?
It's kind of sad watching this after seeing him eat the world's largest slice of pizza.
Oh, God, it's so covered in grease. Ew, they're slopping stuff. I hate watching people eat. It's just so gross to me.
It's fascinating to me. Oh, yo, dude in the blue, Joey beat you.
He did.
You don't beat Joey Chestnut when it comes to eating.
We tried. Oh, spaghetti. Fun fact, I hate spaghetti.
To show how much I disagree, I'm not talking the rest of this clip.
You know what? I'm sick of you. You're just gonna walk in here and act like that in front of me. I express my opinion.
That's a
Completely
huge
valid
bowl of
about
spaghetti.
spaghetti. You're just not even gonna say anything.
Spaghetti is
There's a victory
underwhelming.
royale on the screen and you don't even want to react to that. Fortnite in 2021. You don't want to say anything. Wow, you've changed, Jimmy. You've really changed. You're not the same person I once knew. Hey, look at this. You're about to drink milkshake.
How did they somehow make milkshakes not appetizing? Like, this is probably the first ever milkshake in the world where I've been like, I actually wouldn't care if I didn't.
It's because they put it in a bucket. Who wants to drink anything out of a bucket with a hose? They're drinking with hoses.
Or a ladle.
Oh, you can use a ladle.
I don't know what that is.
A ladle's like a giant spoon.
I also don't care.
Hey,
He
look,
doesn't know what a
it's
ladle
chugged.
is?
You ready for this? Jimmy, no, he's drinking the entire ocean.
Oh, no!
Oh my gosh!
Stop!
National Geographic is covering the footage.
Dude, you're gonna destroy Earth. All right, now everyone thinks our audience is 5-year-olds. We need to talk about grown-up manly things now.
All right, shaving.
Taxes.
I paid taxes.
I also paid taxes.
I keep not paying it.
I need a new co-host in a month. So he's eating a giant cookie.
I guess
looks
there's
like
candy
poop.
bars on top, but they just look like poop. Oh, he's like scooping it. This looks like one of those things that sounds good on paper, but you like regret instantly.
I mean, I wouldn't mind eating a cookie.
He looks like he's kind of suffering a little bit.
17 minutes.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
there's still
he
cookie on that platter. Hey
regretted
man,
it.
finish
Yeah.
your plate. Well, let's let it slide this time. 350 packs of Pops Rocks?
Pops Rocks, playback.
Pops Rocks?
Pops
Fine in
Rocks?
4K.
I'm going, I'm leaving.
It's fine, I got
Pops
it. I'll
Rocks?
react to the Pops Rocks. Who would have guessed? Matt Stoney's punishing himself again.
This looks like it
Oh,
would actually
wait,
Oh
hurt.
my god.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up,
I
I'm
remember
listening
this
to
when
Rock
he's like
Pop.
actually bleeding at the end.
Yeah, but I didn't anticipate it tasting so bad.
It tasted bad? Who would have thought?
72 ounce of steak in under 3 minutes.
Why does this look like security cam footage? The quality's so low res, it's so saturated. And the fact that she's eating a plate of meat with her hands, she's like, yo, that's a big calzone.
Yo, nice shirt,
I was
dog.
about to say, you had to flex the Supreme shirt. People who flex their nice shirts are dumb.
Agreed.
People... This is just gross. I could never eat that much.
It was good. Like, that's
It's
good
too
if you
much
ate like a few
protein.
bites, but
Okay, this is two bros, though. Do you think me and you could, like...
I would just
Too
like to
much?
hang out with you once.
Wow.
I'm kind of gonna put Chris on
Sometimes
blast.
big plates
of
I'm
food
trying to
looks
watch anime
gross.
with this man. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with him. Every time I want to hang out with Chris, he's always busy. Flame him in the comments.
I have a child.
I want bro time.
Yeah, Dan is a.
Why are they eating the pizza from the middle out?
He just said he's a suspiciously good swallower. Is that what they say in professional eating?
Yeah, I mean, he is good at swallowing. That's like, that's a lot of food going down his throat. You have to be good at swallowing.
All right, $100 KFC menu challenge.
$100.
Wow, 1,000 calories.
Yo, I miss eating KFC. I haven't ate there in like a long time. You know what? That's what we could do as boys. Let's go to KFC.
I'm on keto, dog.
Chicken nuggets.
I gotta keep the carbs low. This video's hard for me.
I gotta keep my carbs low.
I gotta keep my carbs low. I have stable energy. Wait a minute, I just realized we're this deep in the video and there's been no epic mealtime. Pop up a clip of epic mealtime.
15 Big Macs, please. 15 Big Macs, please.
All right, much better. Let's continue.
Give us
this
the
epic meal
15.
time?
Is it?
I was like, where are you
Yeah,
going?
no, then put perfect. Leave this in. There we go. I got my epic meal time.
Okay. Oh
Whoa,
no! I
I
hate that
don't
cheese.
like
It is not real cheese. It's not good. It's this guy again. Who's this guy?
I don't know this guy. Is this Matt Chestnut?
I think this is Joey Stoney. There's just no way he's gonna eat that many Big Macs.
You can tell I'm slowing down a little bit.
Oh, really?
sweating.
I couldn't tell you were slowing down.
He
your
looks
back.
like he just got out of a shower. There's no way a human should eat that many Big Macs?
He did the same thing when he was in the challenge with us.
Yeah. Oh, he saved the lettuce for last.
Is it because he doesn't like lettuce, or is it strategic?
Strategic. Everything's strategic with Joey
Oh
salad.
my
I mean,
gosh.
And he just ate. Did you just say Joey salad? Yeah, all right. That's
And
a
I
great
get a
place
number
to end. Thank you for
15.
watching. Goodbye.
Alright, guys. You heard the man. Like. I messed up and I don't want to talk about it. Stop! I want to go get food. Maybe, okay. How can we have something for you guys to do? You guys should play tic-tac-toe. Alright? Mods are the referees. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll set up a tic-tac-toe with some music. You guys can tic-tac-toe each other to death. Whoever the champion is, I'll give you something. I'll be right back. Yeah. 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 back! GG! Is there a champion? Let me see this real quick. I just got back. I literally drove to get food. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm out here, and so I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go drive and get food. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me put the straw in my cup. Thank you, guys. I didn't eat it yet. I just brought it home. You think I would eat without you guys? Nah. Already. Give that a wow. It's nothing. Oh, you're sweet though. But I don't like leaving you guys alone anyway. Even if it's, you know, even if you're okay with it, I don't like to do it. Let's see. Thank you so much. Let me see. There was the one that we wanted to watch together. I thought this one might look good with the food we're gonna eat. Let me actually do like one of those playlist things. Add the queue. Let's see some other delicious looking things. Yeah. Let's see. And we'll get one more just for safety. In case we need it. Okay. Actually, maybe this one is better. Alright, chat. It's time to enjoy some food and eating. If I'm a little quiet, you'll hear me chomping. You'll hear me chowing down. I'm sure you'll hear it, chat. I got some burger. Burger. I want to get this one out. We'll just put it there. Alrighty. Let's begin.
This is one of the very few times, yet again, that you're gonna see me talking about something that may not seem very Josh-like. And by that I mean, it's not fancy. Not everything I eat is fancy, guys, alright? There's some things that I like that are just damn right nasty. And this is one of them. We're gonna make two different versions. We're gonna make the traditional version, which is unfortunately with like American cheese. And we're gonna make Josh's fancy version. So with all that said, let's make this, shall we? Right, so you can't have queso without chips.
I only had like my pajama.
I've made my own tortilla chips a few times.
Pajama tank top. I didn't feel like putting on a bra to go out, so I just wore like my super like fuzzy jacket. I'm like, that's good enough.
Times already on this channel, like in the Doritos but better video. So if you'd like to know how I made my own tortilla chips, the link's in the description. Now let's talk about the main event, the queso. And not chili con carne queso. I'm talking Texas queso. You know that like yellowish stuff you see in Austin, Texas? Blip blap blow. First up is the unfortunately fake cheese, albeit traditional version. In a medium saucepan, add 2 tablespoons of neutral tasting oil. Heat that over medium heat until very hot. Then add 1 medium yellow onion that's been diced, followed by 2 finely diced jalapenos. Season that taste with salt, stir, and let those sweat until... Oop, dang, you see that thing fly on my hand like that? It was like coming after me. Onions love papa. Anyway, once those just begin to soften, add in 3 cloves of rough chopped garlic. Saute until everything is softened and fragrant, about 2-3 minutes. Stir in 1 nice and ripe diced tomato, and saute just until the tomato is hot. Then add 3/4 of a pound of fresh grated, here it is, boys, my nightmare,
ever fall on the floor.
And a 1/4 pound of pepper jack cheese, also grated. Immediately followed by 1 cup of whole milk. You don't need a roux here on account of the good old-fashioned engineered spice cheese. Continue heating over medium heat while stirring constantly until silky smooth and looking something like this. Season that to taste with salt and finish it with a 1/4 cup of fresh and finely chopped cilantro. Pop that in there, stir that bad boy, and look, if you live anywhere in Texas, this should look quite familiar to you. So get that into a bowl, top it with some fresh diced tomato, rough chopped cilantro, and look at that. That looks like a proper queso if I've ever seen one. Despite the fact that we use fake cheese, but whatever. We'll just overlook that. Now let's jump over and try something a little more culinarian. That's a word, right? We're using nicer cheese here. A classy, lightly aged cheddar and a cave-aged Gruyere. First thing, start with 2.5 tablespoons of unsalted butter in a medium sauce pot. Heat that over medium heat just until the butter is melted. Then add 2 finely diced shallots. I mean, like, really fine. And 4 serranos that have been optionally seeded and
I hope you're having a nice time.
Finally, 3 cloves of rough chopped garlic. Season that to taste with salt and fresh cracked black pepper to taste. Stir and cook until all the veg is nicely softened. About
Is the hotel nice?
2 to 3 minutes. Sprinkle in 2 tablespoons of all-purpose flour, stir to combine, and cook, stirring occasionally for about 30 seconds. Then whisk in 1 cup of whole milk. Keep whisking and heating just until that thickens. You've now made a bechamel. In a separate bowl, mix together 4.5 cups of shredded cheddar cheese and 1 cup of shredded Gruyere cheese. Whisk that cheese mixture into your bechamel a little bit at a time until all of it is added. Turn off the heat and continuously whisk until the cheese is completely melted and you have a nice, smooth
Nice.
queso.
I
Finally,
hope,
finish that off with a half cup of
honestly, I'm trying to bless you with the power of good vibes. Hopefully the swimming pool is empty and you have this gorgeous, ginormous swimming pool all to yourself. And then you can have a nice time.
sour cream, and that's the
I hate when
full-
there's like snotty kids in the swimming pool and they're just sitting there. They can't move. They're like, like they can't stop moving. They're just like, and I'm like, can you like just like calm? They're like sipping like fruit punch in the pool. We have none of that.
Fatty version. Whisk that in thoroughly, adjust salt and pepper levels if necessary. Now, we have our queso, but let's talk about plate up, or bowl up, I guess. First, get a beautifully ripe avocado, assuming you have some sort of advanced avocado-seeking abilities, which you should at this point. Dice it up as chunky or as small as you like. Place a generous mound in the center of your bowl. Hit it with some flaky salt. Now pour your hot, cheesy queso on top. That's so redundant. Until you've completely hidden the avocado. Start by garnishing it with some nicely arranged pickled onions, very thinly sliced serrano chilies, some daintily placed cilantro leaves, and finally, sling on a nice drizzle of your hot sauce of choice. This one is a
hide the
classic
avocado?
Valentina hot sauce. Now that right there looks like an upgraded queso, not queso. Now let's taste test this and see if it holds a candle to the stinky, poopy fake cheese.
Woo! We have queso times 2. That's dos. That doesn't really. Dueso. We have the traditional, the Velveeta American cheese. Look, this is one of the very few things I actually might prefer this. I don't know. And then we have the fancier, more thought out, more soigné queso. Now, traditional Texas queso. I mean, it's a classic. Am I gonna freak out about it? No. But I will say that this tastes identical to any cantina or Mexican restaurant that you go to in the Central Texas area. The fancy one has sat for a while, so it might be a little, oh, it's not actually. Get a little bit of everything here. Hold on now. This is a toss-up. I like the kick of this too. This is obviously spicier. Man, this is tough. Here's how I'll balance this out. I don't know if there's a clear winner, but texturally, the original traditional queso, I had no idea if that was gonna work or not. Texturally, this is the winner, the traditional version. Now, flavor-wise, undeniably, this is
Now,
better.
what if
You've
you
got
mix
that
them
rich
together
cheese.
and you
can
have
really, there's like a
and
level
you have
of
like the
umami
onion?
from the cheese that you do not get from this. This is almost like, it's like craft singles, basically. And you got the kick from the spice. I don't know if I can make a favorite. I like them both very much. Look, if you're a traditionalist, this is for you. You're forward-thinking. This is for you. We need a native Houston, Texas opinion.
We'll go with the OG first.
Raw Cheerio, proper.
Yeah, I went to Papacitos 3 days ago. It's very similar.
I'm sorry, chat ate all the
Honestly,
popcorn earlier.
Yeah, that was
All I
exactly
have
right.
left is
This
my
tastes
love
like
for you.
every time I was away from Houston as a kid, came home, got off the plane, and went to a Mexican restaurant right away.
It's almost like, traditionally speaking, when you're having queso, it almost needs to be that sort of like neon yellow fake cheese. It's nostalgia and it's the Texas way.
You want to know what else oozes hot, steamy cheese into the back of your throat?
Yeah.
Alright guys, and that is it. So we made our queso. 2 versions. We had the traditional with fake cheese. And then we had the sort of fancier version that was made with a roux base, so it was essentially an ultra cheesy Mornay, I suppose. We've been making a lot of Mornay sauces around here, haven't we? Sitting back, looking at both of them, they're both beautiful in their own way. If you're a queso traditionalist, you're kind of low-key gonna want the American cheese version, unfortunately. There's no way around it. Now, if you haven't had it before, you should definitely try the fancy version first. Enjoy that, enjoy the palate tantalization, and then try the unfancy version. I think you'll find the beauty in both after doing it that way. So anyway, if you enjoyed this video or you learned something, leave a like, subscribe, and I will see you next time.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. All the butter's gonna melt back together. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm quiet. I'm eating some burger right now.
Watching and listening you after waking up is the best thing of my life. Second best is watching and listening to you before sleep.
Third best, at work, huh? Thank you, Thunder. I hope you're having a nice morning. What's for breakfast this morning? Oh my gosh, there's cheese on my pants! Hang on. I found out because it dripped, like it got onto my arm. Hang on, how do I get it off my pants? It's like on my knee. Here, Gizmo. Come here. Come here. It's on my knee. Come here. Right here. Oh, that's a good boy. It's like nacho cheese. Speaking of, I didn't take my dairy pill yet. It's time to do it. Yeah, because I'm cold and I just got home. They're sweatpants. Usually I don't. What's the point of wearing pants if you're just gonna take them off, you know? That's how I feel. Please, I do more laundry. What happens if there's accidental blown? Why does it need to be so perfect? This is how they make bacon? Yeah. Wow. That's a butt? Guys, look, it's a baby bacon before it all grows up.
오일 있다가 들어와서.
Wow. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm eating cheese right now, but I'm lactose intolerant. I don't really have a favorite. Sheep cheese is actually nice. It's one of the few white cheeses that doesn't taste like vomit. I don't mean it actually tastes like that. I just mean it tastes like that to me because I'm allergic. Cherry tomato. I was like, that doesn't look like a cherry tomato. That looks like bacon.
시즌 드레싱 할 거면은 좀 필요해. 일단 이거 하고 가.
Delete all messages that say no. That's not mustard! Oh, that one. Right, Ludi? I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. Actually, I wanted to see what they're making. What is that?
시간 거의 비슷해요. 얘가
They're making sauce.
이거
Yeah. They're rotating. Yeah. 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 Toasted buns! They did. But I think it's in Japan. So that's probably why. Let me see. It's in Korea. Yeah. Onion sauce. What? Well, that's so much ketchup.
하나랑 작은 거 2개 주세요.
Yeah.
나도 2명일 텐데.
한국이 공 맞는 거다 해. 공 하나 남았는데. 네네네.
What was that for? it's too wet. Look at that. It's too much ketchup. Yeah. Hello, Mel. What the heck? What is that? I think that's chicken.
자, 우리가 빵이 없으니까 빵이 100개까지 기다리지 말고 그냥 아니 저 지금 내가 올라갈게.
Beets. Dude, beet burger. I like that. Beet burger. What is that? Oil? Vinegar?
잠시만요.
Yeah. Beats, do not ruin a burger and you spelled it wrong. I couldn't eat it. That's their tomato sauce they made.
Worth of Taiwan is back. Worth it?
Beets don't taste like throw up. Have you ever eaten a beet? They taste like sugar. It's sweet.
Chicken.
Maybe you had
Is that
throw
a
up in your
chicken?
mouth when you
Yeah,
taste
I
it, you
It's a
know?
rooster, which is a chicken. Is that a chicken? No, it's a pigeon. Here at Tainan's Garden Night Market, we've just picked up our chicken treats. Tomorrow, the journey begins. We're going to 3 cities for 3 acts of chicken, ending in a chicken finale like you've never seen before.
Bok bok bish.
Bak bak.
Lego.
Bak bak.
Mmm, it's like a pancake.
Today on Worth It, we're gonna be trying 3 chicken dishes at 3 drastically different price points to find out which one is the most worth it at its price.
So we're eating chicken, but our first chicken is actually
We're
a soup.
on
I know we just
Eldorado.
finished a soup video, but that's just how many soups there are here.
Yeah.
You can't escape the soup. We're off to see the Chen family at Walking Sioux, where we're gonna be trying their sesame oil chicken.
What is that in Mandarin, Inca?
麻油鸡.
麻油
麻油鸡.
麻油鸡.
Okay, I'm excited to eat some
Yeah.
chicken.
Let's do it.
Tell us about how this business got started.
我们一开始是卖烧烤，冬天的时候吃烧烤很冷，我们就准备了一锅麻油鸡。然后我们有很多外地来的学生，因为这边都是学区。
刚开始是免费，那些学生当成自己的小孩，没关系，我不给你收钱，免费请你。因为这样子，很多好几个都叫她干妈。
台南的妈妈 可能是因为我们是小摊车而已，然后就有油烟的问题啊，就常常收到检举。
很多有吃过我们麻油鸡汤了，讲说不要结束营业，太可惜了。现在冬天里面麻油鸡汤很好喝，结果从那个时候麻油鸡才开始卖。
So this is a family business. What do each of you do?
爸爸他是专门炒鸡肉的，因为他需要体力。妈妈她就是负责调味的，然后我就是负责做杂事的，切菜啊、整理环境啊那些工作。
Do you find it easy working together?
开心啊，但是也很容易吵架，因为我们是一家人啊。可是就比较多相处的时间，感情就会变得比以前还要好。
Sesame oil chicken. Is that dish a classic Taiwanese dish?
麻油鸡在冬天每一个妈妈都会煮，
可是我们就把它加药膳，
但是药膳比较少，他就很会煮骨汤。
他就做了30年的厨师啊，
把我年纪都出。
What are those herbs adding to this dish?
我想说加一点中药材下去，让小孩子可以补气，
然后加一点药膳进去，就不会那么油，就是很普遍年轻人可以接受的口味。
This looks incredible.
We've got a couple additional accoutrements here. The Thai basil sauce, the spicy fermented bean paste, and sticky rice. All right, let's taste the broth. Sesame oil chicken. Delightful nuttiness of the sesame oil.
Yeah. Super nutty.
It's
like super.
Got this hearty feel to it.
Oh yeah, this is hearty as How's that? Oh.
It's so incredibly juicy and tender. And, I'm gonna smell the Thai basil because that's their specialty here.
Whoa. Smells like pesto?
Yeah.
What?
That is awesome. That is like a salad dressing to dip your soup into. Adam, you gotta try the chicken in the Thai basil. Wanna try some rice?
Oh, yes.
Chicken,
Cheers.
Steven. The thing I keep getting blown away by in Taiwan, I go to a meal expecting one thing, and then there's always all this bonus stuff that just blows my expectations out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, even when they first started this restaurant, this was a bonus dish.
Right.
This was a
That's
free
crazy
thing.
So there's a lot of herbs added to this soup. It tastes like an elixir. It just washes away all the pain on your body. Achy back. I got a soup for that. Tired eyes.
Soup for that.
My foot hurts.
Throw some soup on there.
It's all the same soup. It's very convenient. Adam, you want to get some of this soup? I'm pretending like Adam's over here, even though he's over there.
Hey.
So our next chicken location is in Taipei. But first, we're gonna take a countryside detour.
Yes, that's right. We're going to a scallion farm in Yilan, and we're gonna be making our own scallion pancakes. Not just cooking them, we're gonna pick them ourselves.
Scallions?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a chicken episode, it's a soup episode, and now it's a pancake episode.
What you see in front of you here is a scallion pancake, but rewind 3 hours. What did we do?
We're in this unique valley where you get different temperature winds at different times of day, which create a nice perfect humidity for growing scallions. So today, we've picked a bunch of scallions, cleaned them up, chopped them, cried a little bit, and then learned how to make scallion pancakes. And here we have it, the spoils of our toils.
Cheers.
Cheers. Mmm.
Oh, yo.
Yo. Mmm. Okay, this is one of the best things I've eaten so far. You know what time it is now? Time for a Taiwan food fact. The concept of xiaoche, meaning little eats, is popular in Taiwan, basically meaning snacking throughout the day, often on street food between meals.
Of course, yeah. In Taiwan, if you only eat 3 meals in one day, you're just doing it wrong.
We're actually on our way to a snack shop next. Inka, where are we going?
初榨小吃店。
We're going to see Reebok and Julia
I would like
try their
to.
fried chicken.
What kind of foods would you want me to try? Focus?
What makes a perfect fried chicken to you guys?
一个完美的炸鸡，应该要一咬下去的瞬间是酥脆的口感，然后咬下去了以后呢，是很 juicy 跟软嫩的肉感。
So what makes your Taiwanese fried chicken unique?
先大火下去了以后，一起来，然后它里面是没有熟的，然后我们先放了给它回温，就像牛排一样。 回温它以后，里面汁比较会流动，整个肉体来说会更 juicy 一点。
当我们有加入就是洋葱大蒜或是辣粉， 但那个就是我们炸完之后会下去快炒。
炒的过程中，那个肉它的多余的油，它也会被逼出来，所以是一个很干爽的炸物。
咸酥鸡店应该说比较少，台湾是有店面的，炸东西现炸比较好吃，所以我们说希望客人在这边吃，
然后你就可以轻松喝酒，然后轻松搭配一些食物的那种概念。
What do you recommend that we drink with the fried chicken?
气泡酒，
炸物本来就是油感比较多的啊，然后气泡酒它有泡泡，它可以刮你的舌头，那你整个吃起来不会那么油腻。会做这个其实也是有一点像类似说那个 tapas 的引发，是因为去西班牙工作，所以才会接触西班牙的菜这样。
What? This is not what I was expecting.
You ready, Steven?
I'm ready.
This is called dining al fresco.
So we ordered the recommended sparkling wine. Apparently, you only order by the bottle here.
I like that.
Let's go.
It's my speed.
Cheers.
How awesome is this? This is some Riviera.
We gotta eat this while it's hot, so let's go. Ooh.
Oh,
Smells
it's so
so good.
fragrant. The garlic, the onion, this basil. The meat inside is so soft.
It was
It's
very pleasing.
Very pleasing. Like bruleed marshmallows, seriously.
Oh man.
That's wild.
I thought QQ was only for dumplings.
It's so soft.
It's almost like chicken nugget.
It's soft?
You know what's crazy about this? We've eaten fried chicken in Minneapolis, where the restaurant thought, you know what's actually the best drink to have with fried chicken? Sparkling wine. And here we are in Taiwan, and this restaurant had the same idea.
I see.
If there's a restaurant on either side of the world that is doing the same thing, it must be great.
今天的话，另外一个就是我们要准备猪脚，然后让它就是皮跟骨头啊，之后炸完之后再一咬，它是分开的。
今天有准备台湾传统的小吃萝卜糕。
I'm scared to eat this because I'm scared of how much I'll like it.
Pork knuckle and radish cake.
Wow.
I want to eat that.
Ooh. Oh man, watch out, they're gonna push me off my stool. Radish cake is a classic dim sum dish. I've eaten this like every time I go out. You know how they bring it on the carts and like they're all steamed, right? It's still hot, but it doesn't have that like break through the crunch texture that this has.
You can maybe liken it to a potato pancake. That's so good.
That's crazy.
Yeah. How should we eat the pork knuckle?
By hand.
By hand? Just like an apple?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kind of looks like a donut.
Oh, yours does.
Mine does.
Cheers.
Oh my God. This is like a pork donut. Wow.
So this is actually cartilage, but it feels like fat with how loosey-goosey it is.
The gelatin is the jelly of this pork
Wow.
donut. Right. And to wash it down, sparkling wine.
Oh, thank goodness for this.
How awesome is this? Thank you. This was really good. Yeah.
谢谢.
谢谢.
We are at the Regent Hotel where they serve a boba croissant. Yes, you
What?
heard me right. Boba croissant.
We got the
That's so
matcha,
crazy.
tiramisu, and the milk tea. Which one do you want?
My gut is going toward matcha, but I'm going against my gut and go for the tiramisu.
I actually knew that you were gonna pick that one
Yeah.
because it has gold flake on it. All right, I'll go milk tea. Very satisfying to pick up. Cheers.
Cheers. Are you gonna bite into it?
Yeah.
Or open it up?
I'm gonna bite into it.
Surprise!
This is just all of the textures. It's nice. It's like satisfyingly squishy.
I think there's a word for that. QQ.
Ready for a Taiwan food fact, Steven?
Taiwan food fact. Taiwan food fact.
Up until the 1960s, the most common Taiwanese breakfast was rice or congee. Buns emerged as a popular Taiwanese food in the 1960s when U.S. trade introduced wheat into the Taiwanese diet.
Shouldn't that fact go in the dumpling episode that we did?
Well, it's more about breakfast. I just wanted an excuse to talk about congee because it's just a nice, savory thing to have for breakfast.
This is a very good croissant.
Yeah.
I want it because it's like crunchy and chewy.
Oh my.
Boba
This
cake?
croissant is part of a boba festival happening here at the
Fest.
region. And Inca's got the crown jewel of the festival. And now it's time to take a little train ride.
QQ. You wanna hear my boba rap?
Yeah.
How do you like your boba?
Yeah.
Eat it like a cobra.
Yeah. Keep
My
going.
name is Yoda.
Yeah.
And I like yoga.
Now dab.
Never.
This is a train water bottle that they sell on the train.
Water bottle?
So once we get done with this guy, we'll be in Taichung. We'll be eating at our final chicken location.
We're gonna go meet 徐老板 at 盐香楼 to have beggar's chicken.
Wow.
What kind of cuisine is the food here?
它是属于广东菜，但是有经过了台湾的一群年轻的师傅，将广东菜带上台湾的特色，做出一些创新跟不同的感受。今天来帮我们做叫花鸡的是我们店里的阿辉师傅，他也是在2017年在香港比赛粤菜的银牌得奖的之一。
Tell us about this dish, the beggar's chicken.
那他是以前的乾隆下江南的时候。然后他在路边看到了一个叫花子，然后他吃了一个非常 delicious 的一个美食因为以前的工具不多，他只能用的泥土把鸡放在荷叶里面，然后加上了少许的调味料因为乾隆在那个时候他刚好肚子非常的饿，那就品尝了一下，那后来就给它命名为叫花鸡。
What happened to the beggar?
我不晓得
I don't know.
我想应该给了他一些银子吧。
I hope so.
大家好，我是廖一辉，我是原香楼的厨师。
Why bake the chicken in clay?
因为它是土焖着，像我们那个焖锅一直焖猪脚，焖到这样会很 Q 这样子。可是鸡肉它的纤维比较少所以它吃起来会很绵。整只鸡用酱油腌过，再用高温的油下去炸成金黄色，再下姜丝、当归、川七就是中药，香菇牛肝菌、栗子、蒜子下去爆香，炒好的时候捞起，把它塞在鸡的肚子里面，土包起来下去烤，差不多6个小时。
How do we get the chicken out from the clay?
当它到你的这个 table 旁边的时候，它会先点火，点火完了之后，然后会邀请说，有没有人要共襄盛举？拿着那个锤子就用力的1敲、2敲、3敲这样子，敲的时候就是所有的朋友都非常高兴。
Which one of us gets to do it?
I'll do the hammering. You do hammer time.
What? You just automatically assume that you get the hammer?
你说2个一起吗？不行。
对啊。
可以吗？
可以啊。
You can both do it.
对啊，可以啊，可以啊。
2 hammers?
Yeah.
Okay. Resolved.
It looks like bread.
Ooh, thank
What
you.
is that? It looks pretty. I want that! I want that so bad! What the heck is that? 2 colors?
Thank you.
And you shake it in 1 color.
Cheers to our final meal in Taiwan.
Oh no!
I know.
Oh. Cheers.
Since this is our last meal in Taiwan, we're blowing it out.
Let's do it.
I saw a little sneak peek of what's coming upstairs. This is gonna blow you away. So this is winter melon.
Whoa! Wow.
Wow.
Dude, excuse me?
What? Look at it coming out pouring on the fish's head.
These look too real. Look at the scales on these guys.
Honestly, every time I've seen a koi fish, I've thought they look like a tasty fish. Cheers, Steven. Fish kiss. That's a good dumpling.
Oh, it's super good.
This looks like in Hook when Robin Williams is imagining the food. Have you seen this movie? And it's all like vibrant colors. Do yourself a favor, go watch Hook. You'll have a delightful time. You'll be reminded of this moment.
I'm going pink for my hair.
Pink.
We might as well have just shot all 3 episodes here.
Much like the origin myth. First, we're eating like an emperor, and then we're taking a journey to discover the chicken.
Food is all about storytelling. Well, and taste. But also storytelling.
Chicken.
Oh, hey,
okay. What?
Fiesta.
What?
You guys can go up now.
Hammer time?
Okay.
All right, Steven. I'm nervous.
I am scared too.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Looks like chocolate.
Smells like dirt.
We just hatched our chicken dinner. It is very dino egg-like.
Wow. She's been... She's like, I'm not gonna walk over to you guys. Here. It will go. It will make its way to you.
Wow. Chicken cheers.
Chicken cheers.
Oh, that's good.
What? That is so soft.
Some people say chicken's a boring meat. I would say
I
those
think it's
people
on
haven't had
West
it.
Witch.
Deep
I don't
fried,
remember.
bacon clay.
Stuffed with pork and aromatics.
There's pork in the chicken?
Yeah.
So now she's just adding like a sauce. I think it's like an oyster sauce slurry.
Oh. That tastes like my mom's fried rice. Whoa. That's weird.
Mom?
Where-
You know what this chicken is? It's a time capsule. For flavor. Buried under dirt, much like a regular time capsule. But it's also a dish.
From the Ming Dynasty. Is there a letter written in there? Like, dear diary, do I still taste good?
Yeah. Very soft. At its core, this dish is just a plate of really nice chicken. So simple, so perfect. We're gonna take it back into artistry land now, if that's okay with you.
Let's do it. What is going on right now?
Yeah, dude.
Wow. I
It's like a
like
scene
it
from
though.
Nightmare Before
Dry
Christmas.
eyes.
This is too beautiful not to share. I think we should get everybody in here and we all take a bite. Who wants a swan?
What is
Who wants a
it?
pumpkin? Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
What? Oh my God, it's a red bean.
Why?
Wow.
Why?
Not why. Why not?
It's a red
Worth it.
bean.
Beggar's chicken. You know, they say beggars can't be choosers, but beggars can be chicken. That was quite an experience. Steven, before we get to our Worth It winners, what was your favorite thing that wasn't one of the highlight foods in this Worth It episode?
The pork knuckle at Chuzha Xiaoshiden.
That's the knuckle.
It was so good. I contemplated eating my own knuckles. What was your favorite thing?
Honestly, the hard-ass rain while we were filming location 2. We had a typhoon barely graze us, but we still got some awesome hard rain, which I love.
Which chicken was the most worth it to you?
My Worth It winner, Walking Sioux Sesame Oil Chicken. If that chicken had been in the soup episode, it would have won that episode too.
Wow.
Comforting, exciting, inexpensive. It was wonderful. Who's your Worth It winner?
Okay, Walking Sioux, totally new experience.
Yeah.
Yanshanglo. If you could eat with your eyes, that place would have won. But because that pork knuckle was so effing good, my Worth It winner must go to Chuzha Xiaoshiden. Inga, Worth It winner.
初炸小食店 with Reebok and Julia.
Annie?
This one.
Adam, who's your Worth It winner?
I don't know,
Ooh,
I
the fried
didn't
chicken.
taste it.
Very good choice.
But I'd say a 1 or
Wrap
2,
on
I
Worth It
think. The
Taiwan.
fried
Very
chicken
special
or the
thank you
soup
to the
looked
Taiwan
really
Tourism
good.
Bureau that helped us out tremendously with this trip. Couldn't have been here without them.
All right, let's get out of here. Bye.
Bye bye. I still have one video queued up, but I'm done if I think you're listening. Just send me a message on Discord. I'm ready to boot up the game whenever. Ooh, that one looks freaking good. Thank you for the hydrate. Hmm? Bing, 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 bing. Game time. Alright. This one for later. Promise, guys. This one's later. Give me a second here. Bum, 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 bum. I have a quick update to do. Shouldn't take too long, but hopefully it doesn't lag the stream too much. Just a little heads up. We're gonna play New World. New World. With wow music. Nearly done. I'll change this to New World. me see. What should we make the title? There. Now it's up to the viewer's interpretation. Because I don't know. It's gotta get someone's attention, huh? Yes or no? You guys like it or no? Putting up the game now. Just finished updating. Do you think people are gonna click onto it and be like, this game once? Amazon. Alright, here we go. Yes, this is an Amazon made game right here. I have a reward. Okay. I think the music is a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Yeah. There. Okay. Now where are they? What is there? Down to the south. I'm gonna meet up with her. I don't want to turn in this quest because I don't know if she has. But let's all get together. And begins expedition. Wait, wrong way. There should be an easier exit out this way. Is it still loud? I can turn it down even more if needed. Hi. How's that? I turned it down just a bit more. How do I repair my sword? I'm not sure if you have the equipment on you to do it, but what you do is you press tab, hold R, and then left click with your item in your inventory. So tab, hold R, and then left click the one that you want to repair. I don't have it? The items. Then you need to probably salvage a sword that is not good anymore. Yeah. Salvage is like throwing something away, but like you get a... It's like selling it to yourself. Mm-hmm. What is this? Yeah, you can be friends with me, Litz. Welcome, Mommy Squeaks. Thank you, Boo. You're so sweet. This guy is like standing there trying to look like the shopkeeper. Oh, Nozem is here. The taxes in this town are terrible. I would tell Olette not to buy anything here, and let's go to another town if you need to buy something here. The taxes in this town are 25%, so anything you buy on the trading market is gonna be hiked up. Yeah. Whoever took this town in PvP, hike it the heck up. And it's us! It's ours. We didn't personally do it, but whoever led that charge last time really wanted to steal everyone's money. I don't expect this one lasting long. Yeah, but Olette wants to be powerful. She wants to prove her worth. Let me type to her because it says uh-oh. Okay, I turned it off. I'll invite everyone back. And then what level did Lich get to? You're level 1! Once you get to level 12, you can join us. So let me continue writing. You do not want / need hopefully that one showed. So you need to salvage your gear. What do I need help with? I'm trying to help Olette. No, it's not. Oh, so my chat is, yeah. Let's see. should help. I muted the global chat, so it should help a lot. Okay. Did you repair your sword, Alette? Hmm? Is there a way to change chat color? That's good. Oh. Yeah. So there's two different ways to do it. So let me see which one I like better. I can't see the chat right now because I'm looking at this. Give me just a second. Yeah. You wish you could change those here. So you should be able to change them if you go to where did I see it before? Settings, key bindings. Let me see if they let you change it. Then here's your weapon abilities. Weapon 1, 2, 3, and you should be able to bind it to your left click. If you just double click it. And then you'll just need to rebind your ones over here. Let me know if you need further explanation, Alette. But if you go to escape, settings, and the first menu is key bindings, it should be there under action and melee combat. Yeah. Yeah, there's voice chat in this game. Mm-hmm. 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 I like this better. There. Look, Olette, I found a way to get your health bar to go in the middle of my screen, and I can scroll through it and quick heal them. And then I can press that to go away. And then I just have to choose who to heal, and it's back. So it's better. Ta-da! Yeah. That's nice. Pog. Let me see. Yeah. Neva's here. Yeah. 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 I wanted to look here, my weapon mastery. Wow! Here's what I'm thinking. When I heal with Light Embrace, my buffs increase for 2 seconds. Super lame. When I heal an ally and their health is below 50%, heal for 30% more. Not as lame. So I think leveling, definitely this one is better. But after I level, once I get enough to go into fully this tree and have some of this too, because I think buffs are better, but this is the better out of these two. It is the better out of the two final trees. So if I have to choose one, that's my idea. Pisces is asleep, I think. I'm not sure. Little birdie baby. Oh, Olet, did you turn in the quest to the rescue? I did not turn it in yet. Yeah. But do you want me to? I can do that. Okay. Did you turn in to the rescue? It's here in this town. I did not turn it in yet. No. Alright, let's freaking go! Most houses I've seen have an attic and not a basement. I've actually never seen a basement in my entire life. The thought of one is really freaking creepy. But I've never ever seen one. I'm done with all my no confidence stew. So if anybody else needs any like animals, go for it. Eat all the animals you freaking want to. It's easy. But what about the demons in the attic? Couldn't there be a lot of those? Hmm? I need 2 more pieces of this soil. New World is fun if you like MMOs. I mean, here's the thing. I get so many people coming into the chat whenever I play the game asking, hey, is New World good? And the thing is, I can't answer that question for you. This game plays differently for everyone depending on what you are wanting to do with your game time and how much fun you're gonna have making the fun for yourself. I can't tell you whether or not to buy the game. I personally like the game. I love it a lot. There are some issues, there are some good parts, but I can get over the bad parts and I have a lot of fun playing it here with my friends. So, that's all I can tell you. That's probably the last time I'll answer that question. So, I hope you take whatever I say to you with a lot of like weight, but it's just really like it's really complicated. It's up to you. I'd recommend to watch the streams for these next few weeks here, this next week and a half, 2 weeks. It's gonna be here on streamed a lot on Twitch. The beta is out for that long, just those 2 weeks, and until it's gone, that's all you'll have to kind of decide until the game's out. So just watch as much as you want or need to get an idea and feel for it. Yeah. I'm not sponsored, I know. But I felt like answering this one. Like I said in chat, it's like, it's the last time I will. They just want to hear how many people say it's good and how many people say it's bad. And the thing is, I don't want to tell people if it's good or bad. It's just up to themselves to determine. Bunny there! If anybody needs to kill a bunny, it's right over there. He's like, nah. Now, I know I've talked with Olette about how it feels and how it plays, but I am slightly curious how the people that we've been playing with feel about it. Like Nav and Shira and Nosam and even Dutch and Pisces. I am curious. There's something on me. I'm trying to heal you a lot, but I cannot. Yeah. It's coming. Oh no, Cedar got one hit. I healed through that barely. I cannot heal you anymore. I'm out of mana. I'm stuck. Ugh. We're doing over-leveled stuff. Let me salvage some stuff that's no good. Anything that's bound to me? Yeah, it's bind on pick up here. Yeah. Let me see. Well, I wasn't able to get to the camp. Maybe I can fast travel here. I'm sorry, Olette. I was dumb and I did not realize we were not next to you. I'm on my way right now. Beam, beam, bomb, beam. The turkey got scared. It's my favorite. That's actually my favorite right there. Beam. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get those staffs so we can do the things. They're fun. And I'm gonna be running right through it. That's a lot of fun, huh? I agree, Neff. Sometimes it's just a lot. Where did you guys set up your camp? Hey, you got some flint? Put it right here. Nuffy. Hurry so I can go heal them, please. Let's put flint right here. I don't have any in my inventory for some reason. Okay. I'm attached to it. I think. Yes, I'm attached to it. I run as fast as I can to Olette now. I'm having fun. How are you doing? God, the noises, the screeching. No, it doesn't. Does it? My quest doesn't point to it currently. Hmm? Here, there's some briar over here. Right here. Let me see if there's any turkeys about. Huh? Turkey? Gobble, 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 gobble. Yeah. Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, I see one. Ola, I killed a turkey for you right where I'm standing. You just need to skin it. More turkey, more turkey, more turkey, more turkey. Hunting for some turkey. Not any of this stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Turkey is on no sim. Yeah. Looking for some turkeys for what? There's one. Go get it. Da, 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 da. I killed a turkey over here. What? It's right there. Another one over here. You have work? Oh my gosh. One more for Olette. Magic, you can answer it. You were here, huh? Or other chats can, huh? I only just answered it like 5 minutes ago. I will not again. You just must determine for yourself. Dun, dun, dun. One more turkey. Yeah, make a copy pasta command. I know she means for Nightbot. Honestly, all you have to say, Magic, is maybe. She said maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry! I like shooting them. I want them to blow up. Boing. Let's head over to the next quest then. Come on, Ola, you got this! Give it a butt stab! Nice. No, some turkey there for you if we need it. What I did it. Now it's... I like this game. And he's right here.
Oh, wonderful. Differences, you say? That is an interesting idea. You're very insightful, you know that? I'll have to look into this. Differences.
Ta-dang, ta-dang, ta-dang. Ta-dang, ta-dang, ta-dang. Yeah.
So, the patrol from Marnock's Bluffs had already been wiped. The truth is that Marnock's Bluffs, that would be why. Well, I am not sure why she needs the blocks, but it must be for something important.
There's one more quest to turn in from me, at least, here to the south. Yes, Ice Goblin is actually very powerful. I personally don't use it, only the healing weapon for me. Oh, I have the rapier too.
Oh, there's the ingredients I need. One delicious stew coming. When I say this stew is a second course. Yep. So I had ordered shipments of corn and strawberries to come in.
Now we want some corn and strawberries. Yeah. Oh, a new quest appeared over here.
So you joined a fact? Oh, it's not that. I mean, sure. If you want to volunteer, I won't complain. I'm sick of coming to the rescue every time. Get the elk antlers and hunt down some of the pumas too. Then next time, they can get their own.
Ah. A new quest appeared where I am standing. Whether or not you guys had it already, I'm not sure. The dance is so silly. Really? I think during the start, people were saying that it's actually pretty solid. Like I saw in the global chat, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Like we had that binging.
What did he say? Binging? We're level 15, right where we left off the last time. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. Not that I'm scared of them, but it's just a lot of them. I like the mountain climbing aspect. This way, Olet. It's iron. That's gonna take up so much space in my inventory. Either one of them. I want to stop for it, but I'm like, nah. I'll run out of space. Dun 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 dun. You know, Olette's favorite part of like WoW, like and MMOs in general, is like the exploration. She loved to walk on the mountain. She never walked on the path. Oops. Never ever. Yeah, you can't really mountain climb in Final Fantasy. Ooh, wow. What is in here? Eureka! Hmm? Paths are where the PvP is true. Except it's only really where the high level PvP is. There's like a bunch of level 20 plus, and they'll just be together. $220? Wow. My server doesn't have any waiting. Maybe you should come here. I like this tree. It's blue. Wow. Wow. The trees are blue. You know who might be able to get that tree? Crunchy. His favorite thing to do is wood. What do you mean? Think. If you purchase the game, you can start playing. It's not free, but everybody can join in. Puma spotted. I tried to hold the shot. Come on, do this button. It's a good thing we don't need to skin these for it to count. I see. We gotta kill the pumas and we gotta skin for the antlers. Oh, I see. I see the bag. Hurry. It died right over here. There it is, I think. Just didn't drop a bag. Yeah. No bag. Yeah. Bye, sis. Welcome home. We only just started. You're not behind. Don't worry. If you'd like to join us, Olet was asking about you. No, we all were. I still really like the art that you got commissioned like earlier this month with the plushie. It's cute. I was like scrolling back through the art like, maybe something I can do, huh? No worries. One more elk for what? Let's find it. My eyes are peeled. Dude, where are they? I don't know what I would do without my mods. You guys are great. I love you. Oh, that went the other way. I lost ya! Crossing the way. Do you know the way? Really? Make sure it has the horns, Olette. It will only count if it has the horns. There's one by them. And so is your mom. Yeah. Plus 10 spherical. Very close. Bruh. Bruh. That's a girl. Where's the boys? All these pumas. Boing. Is that one? That could have been one. But I didn't see through the trees if it was a boy or a girl. It's a girl. should be a bag next to him, Olet. Just yoink that bag. And you're all good. Yeah. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Stampede! Look at all this corruption. Such devastation. Yeah. So it's not my intention. I'm trying to not dodge as much as I usually do, so that Olet has a chance to take the aggro. Got to what part? The part that I'm at right now? Yeah. Woo! Boing. Meow. Oh, I see, I see. You got to that part in Final Fantasy. I was so confused. I was like, wait, I didn't know that you were playing... Oh. I didn't know that you were playing New World. I hope you're liking Final Fantasy so far, though. We'll get it for you. Don't worry, Olet. We will get it for you. Maybe the market board will have it. Yeah. Me too, Sam. I've been to 3 different towns, and each of them has a little bit of storage in it. And so if I ever feel like I need something, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get back. But that's just kind of how it is. That's just the way it goes. Not much you can do but keep doing. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop. Wow 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 wow. I'm sure the wait time for Duty Finder has only gotten longer since so many people have joined in. Honestly. Look, the trees are dead here. Why so dead? Yeah. Yeah. Dead tree. At least the dead trees aren't invisible anymore. You can avoid them. Fish trap. I want some fish. I want some of it. Nice. I got trout. Right? It comes out super soon. I think they're more calling it an alpha for that reason. Where's all the trout traps? Trout traps! Hello, trout trap. One is here. I got that one. One is here. I need one more after this. One more trap for me. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we're with the Covenant. We're churchgoers now. They are invisible for me. Oh wait, I see the yellow things in the ground now, I think. They just look of it invisible, huh? Fine. You think crazy? Some people don't know. It's the first thing many ask when they join in the stream, huh? Why is it so dead? Yeah. We can, but we have to go to the west. There are level 35 mods. Did you register here?
Ah, you look like you could use a rest.
It probably would, yeah? If we claimed it, people would want to come and take it, you know? Nice! Good luck, Magic. Hmm. My bag is almost full. I have no choice, I'm sorry. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, they do. Boing. Yeah? Do you think it's just really hard to watch? There's definitely something fishy about it. Most of the map is unclaimed. It's only the starting areas. be time to bust out my coffee. I bought coffee while I was out because I was like, I need to push myself to be strong. New world. New world of Warcraft. I hope that I don't get too much palpitations like that in my chest. I will have you guys kick me in my stomach if it's too bad, huh? Sounds terrible. Sounds like an awful idea. What is that? Ooh, we're in danger zone. Whatever level this is. 35. Stay close to Olette. We need to bunch together more. We're a little bit too spread out, I think. Okay, let's go. God, the way he runs is scary. He's ginormous. Thank you for the stretch. I cannot do it just yet. Okay, I'll stretch. I'll stretch now. Poor Olette. Yeah. 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 Hello. How's it going? That guy's just scary. I don't know if he's glitched or what, but he's just weird and scary. Why a bargain and drinking? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. I can't view it. Join or create a company to claim? Yes. I have to make one. I want to make it look similar to the one on my left. The bunny! It's gotta be the bunny. There! I like this. Oh, that has to take the invite. That's a lot of money! Well, we tried. That freaking sucks. 100,000 gold? I see. I understand a little bit now. That's sad. grab my coffee real quick. Maybe just a few seconds. I'll be back. I won't even put it to BRB screen, I promise. Yeah. Sorry. It's time to recall, huh? That sucks we can't get it, but don't worry, we'll get it in time. Yeah. What do I do? I already did wa. I didn't do my wa. But wait. Boop. Yes, at least we know the requirements now. Why are you laughing at me, huh? I know. You, m'lady.
Look at that, will you?
No.
My new best friend coming through with the elk antlers. And you hunted some of the pumas too. I'm impressed. You're not pathetic like these others.
Niall are excited. Meow. No.
man! You got everything on the list! I don't know if you're in it for a good meal or a rich reward, but you deserve both. That's for sure.
Thank you. I know I deserve both. I'm amazing. I'm freaking awesome, huh? What? I cannot invite you places. Our group is full. You can stay with us and quest with us, but your name is green. To ever fall. It means I cannot quickly heal you, but I will try my best to take care of you, okay? Bling, 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 bling. Yeah, 5 people is the max. It did not let me invite you. I tried, like here, and then it says my group is full. Ah, here.
Well now, that was... He'd better I'll be sending you back. I appreciate you going all the way out there. As promised, now that you caught a glimpse of Windsward, I trust you see why Everfall is a damn nice place. The Autumn Rest is a place you can fall like a leaf into your bed anytime.
Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you, Lich. Month is freaking crazy. Thank you so much, Shadow. chests to search. Come on, stealing from the zombies. We got 2 more things to steal from them. One of them's right here. One more thing to steal from these dirty, rotten, dead people. I wish I could be laying there in the pool. I want to be in the pool, Dutch. Yes. I want to be in the pool. I'm drinking coffee. Sorry, I choked a little bit. I want to be there so badly, Dutch. I'm so jealous. Nothing. Nothing. Can you imagine trapping people in there? Chanting. Chanting. I need to get like a big old pill. It's uncomfortable in my chair recently. It causes me pain. Where would you guys want to go on vacation? If it wasn't a matter of price or time or anything, if it was just a matter of, alright, let's go on a vacation tomorrow, where would you want to go and why? Germany. To work? Boring. No. Everybody wants to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan very badly. What the heck? Wait. These. You know where I wanna go, chat? I just wanna be wherever you guys are. That's honestly what makes me happy. I can't see myself realistically taking a huge vacation anytime soon. If I did, it would probably not be like a vacation. It would probably be like a workcation. I have to be away from you guys for work or something. This plant looks cool. I've never been to a convention. I know Evan's going to like Otakon and like some others. I'm like, it's very far from me. I feel shy to go to someplace that far away. So I don't think I can go. I did think about it though. I thought about it and then I thought about looking for him and like my other friends there and like take a picture with them. Be like, I'm a big fan, and take a picture of them with them. And then when I get home, be like, yeah, I met you guys. You just won't know which one I was. Of course, I'll only do it if like they have other people taking pictures with them. Don't you think that would make him mad? Be like, yeah, I literally took a picture with you. Yeah. The noise that he made. I know Evan would be mad. He would be the most mad, and he was the one I thought about doing it to first. No, it's
Your
not.
voice is most recognizable, though.
No, it's not. I would be able to do a different voice. I will do a different voice. I would put on the Miyu mask. I did a little bit of voice acting to It's not normal if I have to make a call. And you'll never ever know. This is where I farmed to get to level 12. There's a big boss in the cave. I just gotta be careful not to laugh or like trip and say what? It might only be triggered by a quest, but I know people were triggering it. There he is! There he is! There he is! Yeah. Oh, that's easy. We're just too OP for that. It was scary when I was level 12, okay? That. Mm. Wow, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, now I'm level 16. That was so freaking long ago. That was like yesterday. Come on, can you even imagine? Yeah, I want harder quests too. And I just want it harder. It's not fair. Like our level physically won't let us take the other level. Max level, I think, is 60? If I remember correctly.
Now that you've caught a glimpse of First Light, I hope you still feel loyal to Marnock's Bluffs. The Regent's Rise is always ready.
Not all of them have quests for me because this is where I started. Just take every quest that you can get here though, guys.
Hey, how are things? Hate to say it.
Yeah.
Of course, we have a short. Yes, not so much the armors themselves, but there are Azov-infused artifacts in the ruins of Antares and Athenor. Recover these artifacts, and I can extract enough to strengthen our own armies against corruption.
I was level 1 when I put this together. I didn't know what was good and what was bad. I was like, here's all my junk. I'll put it in here and I'll figure it out once I learn the game better. And then I learned the game better and it's just a bunch of junk still. Yeah. Hey, leave Niall alone. Leave Niall alone. Hey! Stop it. Oh, he's just a kitty. You don't need to be so mean. No, stop. You're not the victim here. Gizmo starts crying just because his two brothers are fighting. I'm like, you're not the victim. Yeah. No need to cry. Gizmo just has anxiety. He'll cry over anything. I'm never mad at him for his anxiety. But it is funny. Can you stop harassing Niall, Kiba? Stop growling at him. He's just laying down. I'm ready to go, guys. Oh, you need to store things? There's 2 banks in this town. The closest one is right there. Yep. You got it. You smart. Yeah. 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 I'm done with my stupid bag. Well, let's gonna grab a snack. Entirely 100% okay. Anybody need some food? I have some low-level food in mana regen and some more health here. I can share some health. Dude, my inventory is organized in Final Fantasy, Genochi. My inventory literally is organized in Final Fantasy right now. This is level freaking 15 versus like 380s. Huh? And I only have 2 retainers. You guys are mean to me. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. Delete the proof. Never see it. I know. Yeah. I don't know which one would be. They're an entirely different leveling system, so it's too hard to compare. I would not compare it to. I would compare it more to WoW. Like classic WoW. I mean like classic WoW. Probably. Hi, 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 hi. Keyboard ran off. He went. Ooh. Yeah. And that's the noise he made. And so I went. Hi. Hello. Why was your shirt off? Care to explain, huh? Good point. I'm never way dumb. You kind of do. Nice. Oh, let us ready. Let's freaking go. You did. He's here. He's level 10 here. It's wow. The soundtrack in this game is no. Yeah. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bong. Barely. There is like technically music in this game, but it's barely. I turned it off. Yeah, like there's an audio setting for music, but it's like occasionally I feel like it's just like wee wah wah wah, wee wah 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 wah, wee wah, and then it's like goes silent for like an hour. I don't know about you guys, but I like to have music on when I game. Not just like, you know, one little note per hour. That's what it felt like. It was just very, very quiet. They better add more music. But probably not. They hear me hiccup? Bye-bye. Yeah, it's still in beta here. We got the little poop throwers. I don't know why I feel like it's a poop thrower, even though they literally throw up in their own hand and then throw it at you. I don't know. At least I'm not alone, alright? Probably just because it looks so freaking nasty. And then you might as well do 9 more after that, no? Yeah, Dutch makes a point. He makes a point. Yeah, we have a guild. We only just now started it, so it's a little baby guild. But we do have one. Yes. Sometimes I want a mini map. I agree. I get a little lost and I wish I didn't have to do this. Your odor is spooking all the game. So we're heading out on our own. Don't know what you've got spilling in them guts of yours, but you can expel it in solitude. We've had enough of it! Yeah. That's nasty. Thank you for the raid, Marky! How you doing? How was your stream, huh? Small. How are you guys, huh? Oh, what said I need feet? What? Thank you for the gift sub, Bill. Nice. I've never played a Dark Souls game. I would actually like to play one sometime, eventually. But, nervous. Yeah. Usually I'm a MMO style player. This is my favorite type of game, for sure. Down here, they don't know what the abominations are, so they just like lock it right there. Just one more. Do you like to play MMOs, Marky? MMOs are my favorite. Also something you should give a try. Like the Final Fantasy free trial, probably the best way to try out an MMO. Because it lets you go all the way to at least 2 different expansion pack worth of the endgame. Versus most of them, I don't think they let you get very far on a free trial. Like, I think WoW is still to like level 25. I could be wrong on that. Hmm? Hello. It's funny you say that, Bacon. Because they originally were making a survival game, but something in development wasn't quite going well. This is a story I heard. Take it as hearsay, because I don't know how legit it is. But I heard that they were making a survival game first, and something or multiple things were not going 100% smoothly. And so instead of making a survival game that was doomed to fail, they switched gears and they turned it into an MMO. So there is a lot of survival aspects in the gameplay of it, and it doesn't look like an MMO at all, but it plays like one. It really feels like it. Like most MMOs, I'm sure if you go to Final Fantasy or WoW, you're gonna see a lot of buttons. So many buttons. Most people are like, ooh, too many buttons to like understand for me. Look, you get 1 button, hold the button, 2 button, moving buttons, and then 3 spells. So you get like 4 different abilities. That's it. You can have all of the different classes. So you level it like this. You always start out as the DPS. Let me heal real quick. You always start out with the sword and shield, and then you move on to choosing whichever one you want. And you level it up to get the skills that you need. Just trying to make sure I grab all these sacks. Yes, I'm using a life staff. So this is currently the only class that can heal that I know of. You don't have one. It's the enemies that do. This thing is like, it's not fair. But not what I wanted, but it worked still. Halfway there on the silk category. Yesterday or the day before, healing felt very much a second thought, and I was actually quite disappointed with it. But today, not the water. Today I have discovered this, so it makes it easier to swap between who needs heals and not. Because otherwise, you're just kind of hoping that you get it the first time. Help! We just discovered a bug! Help! Oh, whoa, we almost got out. Hang on. 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 Where does it bring me? I don't want to go far away. Good. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. So this game is still in beta. Definitely don't jump over that rock right there the way that I did it. That did not feel good. Why are you trying to kill me, huh? Nuts! Where's your dog? Alright, I've gotten all my silk. Can we, like, go back to when I had the Nightbot commands that chat just said yes and no in the chat? Because It's all opinionated questions. Is the game worth $40? I don't know, you tell me. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be next to you guys. Where's Olette? She's going this way. I'm gonna set my thing to walk this way. I wish I could have my mods. Can you not die? Yeetus! Spaghetti! Give me a second, I'm trying to make the command on Nightbot. Command, custom, new. It's just that. Alright chat, try out the new command. It's exclamation mark, question mark. Just in time for a let's question. Every 5 seconds it can be posted in the chat. No, when somebody comes in with a question, you have an answer. I'd like to know who worked on this game with/for Amazon. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that one. If this game was made by majority indie/small creators for Amazon and just backed by Amazon, that's a good question. Oh God. Oh God. Did it just go out? I feel like it did. Yeah, well, it depends. Oh my gosh. The doctor, you ask the doctor and you're like, well, is this cancer? Well, it depends. Maybe it was the closest thing that I could get to work for any question. Hmm. Poop! Maybe means no one. No, you know what hurts worse than a maybe or what? When they go ew, or when they laugh, or if it's like when they say yeah, next time. Yeah. Or if you ask them on a date and yeah, you bring your girlfriend and I'll bring my boyfriend, and you just go, you look at her. Double date. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Olet, I'm sorry. You know, I ain't never been on a date. I've been asked, but I'm just too shy to go. I never experienced one. Usually I just hang out. None of my quests have been finished. Excellent! Elite. Sure, it counts. I guess I have been with my chat. Can I jump over this? Hiya! Wow! I like that. Hello. I'm sorry. No, we're all married. Like together. It's me! Delete! It's me! My style. You little weirdo. I'll get you for this. How dare you? I don't get the next one to level 17? What level am I now? 11? What do I need? I mean, no, I didn't do this magic. Yeah, thank you for that, Adri. Sure, that worked, right? Maybe? I'm lost. Here we go. I'm found. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Wait, what's this? What's this? Cats? Cute? Nah. Not enough. Not enough. What button? This button. You're fighting! You're fighting! Huh? You're fighting me? Are you fighting magic? Sucralus is cute though. Pat, pat. Maybe. Let me take this time to look at my thing here because the lot is a little bit busy. I have 10 points. 10 points? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Definitely, this is the best. I do want protection spec, but I do eventually want this one, you know? a good one. I want to make a note of my favorite ones. Unless Olet is busy. Where do I get gems for my gear? Stone cutting? Crazy. Maybe there's one to reduce my threat. Bye. Yeah. I don't know. This game has a lot of complicated facets. Note. Yeah. Hey, want to see a trick? What kind of trick? Yeah, he's chilling at the pool. Yeah. 20%. 15. This one just does damage too. Heal only does damage too. This is better. I think this one is better. This might be better for PvP though. I didn't know there was a north exit. I gotta do a BRB first. I was just looking at specs. Mine is not important. I can do it later. I will sit there with you guys because I'm ready. But I do need to get up and be right back first. I gotta go pee. And I want to stretch my legs and my back. I've been sitting for probably more than 8 hours because I did some work too. So I'll be right back real quick. And then we will continue. Keep going for hours. Okay, be right back, guys. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. I had a nice break. I had to use the bathroom, and I fed animals. I fed my Gizmo. I fed my kitty, and then I let the dookies out. Why are you looking at me weird, huh? I didn't forget anything, huh? Did I forget? What? No, I did not forget. I know. I remembered everything. They both just came in and looked at me, and then Cuba like barked at me after I said that, and then walked away. This was my starting area, so I don't have all the same quests that you guys do. That's all. Hide somewhere. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, let's trying to get people to fight her. I'm trying to stay nearby, but also hide. I like the ice in the ground there that you have. This is pretty cool. Such procrastination. This was not my intention. Nothing. Boom. Let me do this. There, I ranked up nothing. They will have, I think it's a red name, like a red tag, if they're flagged for PvP. Right now, all of them, their levels are white. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Looks laggy. It might just be you. It doesn't feel laggy. Up, up. That's okay. I'm not missing out because I've already done this quest. I don't like the ones with shields. They're boring. Woo! Hello, Sam. I'm okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wah! Wah. Blue ba ba bing ba ba bang ba ba bing ba ba bang ba ba bing ba ba bang ba ba bing ba ba bang. Ay. Hmm? Ow, my butt. Yeah. Hi, was it me? Put it, yes, put the command first, Ernie. Try the command first. Hmm? Ow! What's that for? Rude. Bing, bang, bing. Was that a person? Ooh. It was a little bit too close for my liking. I was behind you guys. I had to get down. Oh, what? Maybe. Bum, bum, ba, 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 wee, wong. Hello. May I help you, sir? What did I do to make you mad? I don't know what I did to make that one mad. Ow! Thank you for at least recognizing that. A lot of people, they see me stream for 5 hours and they're like, "Are you tired?" Like, no. Today, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream, but I am gonna make an effort to really push myself because I'm trying to set my sleep schedule for a project I need to do. So probably gonna push myself way past my bedtime. Let me see. Yeah, usually I'm going to bed right now, but I'm drinking coffee so that I'm not tired. So we'll see how long I last. Please, anyone that was up at the time that I started stream or earlier, sleep when you need to sleep. Alright? I might be here when you wake up again in 8 hours, or especially if it's less than 8 hours. But I want you guys to take care of yourself, okay? I will be here no matter what. I can't make you, but I can ask you nicely. Yeah. What do you do for work, Kina? Yeah. Working. Uh-oh. Coffee kicking in the wrong way. I'm going to drink some more water until I feel tired. You good? Yeah. I did this one before I met up with you guys, so I don't need to. Everybody runs away from my healing balls. I know it's not on purpose. Thank you for the gift sub. Now you're to 60. Wow, wow, wow. Bing, bing. Ta-dang. Thank you, Thunder. Ugh. What? 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 Oh, I have disease. I was like, why is there something on me? Hmm? What do you do to compensate? What do you do to compensate? What do you do to compensate? In the morning. There is, it's in the skill tree. I have to pass a ball through them. I just don't have that skill unlocked. I don't think there's possible for me to do it to myself unless maybe I do this. Huipa! Huipa! Dude, he woke up. He woke up mad at me. What did I do to make him mad? Huh? I already did. I did the other day. Nothing bad happened. Yet. I know, I heard about it. Somebody told me. Right? I'm like, what was she doing while milking the cow? Did she get banned on Twitch or did she get banned from the game? She got banned from the game. The dev said it was an accident. It was immediate. What if she was the first ever person that milked the cow? And it was like an Easter egg. They're like, I want to know who the first person that milks Buddy is. How do we do that? There's no way we can watch all the players everywhere. I know. Make it so that they get banned for milking it, and then we'll at least know who it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Unban. Milk a turkey? Turkeys don't have milk. Yeah. Turkey milk. It just sounds weird. Turkey milk. I love you, Belle. Let me know when you guys are done. Because I don't have anything to turn in. Take your time. Took a little bit too long to click that, but that's okay. Bye bye, Dodge. Have a nice dinner. Take care. Bye bye.
You found it, didn't you? Stone doesn't fade like me. I remember it now. For the soul water.
Skip this because it's just a beta. It will be mostly the same.
I remember an ancient place where initiates would go to train. I'll tell you what. If you can hold your own there.
I don't know what that means. Orknor. Ah, that one. It wasn't hard to get the game. All I had to do is buy it. You can too for the low price of your life and soul. Signing it over to Jeff Bezos. Forever and all eternity. He will put it on a pod and fly to space. And hopefully cuddle it in a little possessed teddy bear. Oh, don't worry. It was a bundle deal. Hopefully our souls will be together forever. I got a pretty big hammer. But I have quests back there.
Yeah.
Do you not? Maybe over here is the same? PvP! You shot him dead! No Sim is alone with PvP. Bing, bing. Hello? Ah. Hmm. I don't have a quest here. Mine is to be south still. Not south, mine is to be like north. I gotta kill the ancients. I gotta kill one more of the guardians. Mm. What's that? Possible PvP. PvP over there. You running? Yeah. Hmm? We want a real fight. We're not trying to. He's level 26. I got him! Wow. He dropped his pants. Oh, it's his hat. Yeah. You just got heart surgery? Are you okay? What happened? You never need to apologize. I'm glad you're here. Mwah. I don't know what I just asked. What happened? John! Toxic Mom. They're not in PvP. Oh, that is bloodthirsty. Like, wait. Is it running? Hey, get back here! Hey! I killed it. Oh, you have high blood pressure, so why? Yes? I'm focused. What do you mean? We have 4 to kill. I am focused. Whee! Trying to keep everybody as tippy top as I can because it's PvP. Yeah. One. One. Bing bong.
Ah, my friend, you have done it again. Just look at these artifacts. I will get to work on the extractions right away.
Okay.
Fortify the armor we have in the arsenal.
Mine is better.
Bad news. I was all sick. I'm not sure. There's a theory that the spoiled crops might have something to do with the wither. It's overrun these days. If you can find some squash growing, bring it back and I'll take a look.
Wing. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. PvP. 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 Yeah. I love the audio in this game. Literally hearing things behind you before you see it is quite amazing. They're PvP. bodies. Yeah, yeah. Leroy Jenkins. His name is Leroy Jenkins. Get him! Cheaters is behind us. PvP is stupid, just run and chase. Down here. It's all part of practice. They slow down when we hit skills, so I'm trying to get better at aiming and getting them. Here. Up there, to the right. OLED. Yes. Yeah. This one is faster, huh? We can hope to catch them. Here. Yeah. So look out. Look around. Like I'm not there. I was on my way. I'm trying to get to you. I cannot let the other one is on me. I'm sorry, Olet. I tried. I don't know. They saw a level 21 and chased him. And then I saw that you were there, and then I ran as fast as I could. But I'm not sure where everyone else was. On the other side of the lake, it looks like. As soon as I lost that player, I was looking around for everyone. Most of them got caught up in PvP. What part is not bullying though? We're doing to different players. They're fully opting into PvP. You see the little, I can't show you because my cursor, but the little yellow flag with crossed swords, you literally have to opt into PvP. So they can easily opt out if they don't want to, and we can too if we didn't want to. These are people that said, I want to fight. Woo! We are earning a lot of experience doing PvP, so I'd say so, yes. Where's enough? In proportion to us. It's just us. We won't get there in time to help you. Roar, roar. Roar. What? The horn. They're spawn camping? How? Where? Right spawn camping, cringe. Repeat kills, cringe. I believe in a equal PvP environment. Every man for themselves. Kill them a couple times. Kill them if you come across them. Don't hunt specific people down. That's no fun. Here we go. What's that about? Bully my friend, we bully you, huh? Was that the one that spawned camping you? Bah. Their name was Tiny Peepee, but it was not the peepee word. They used a bad word. Literally their name in the game. Good, they deserved to die that painful death then. They were dumb. Kill. Kill. Amazing. Hey, what's this? I'm not sure. It better. It's not on my map. Hmm. Bing bing bum bum bing bing bum bing bum bing bum bing bum bing bing bum bum bing 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 bum. Hmm. Maybe. I wanna some corn. Cornacada. Yeah. Bellissima. Stop moving. They're very fast all of a sudden. Wah. Harvest the squash. Where? I wanna harvest the squash. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Whoa! Was that an ultimate? Hook. Squash. Everybody grab a squash. Squashama. Squashama. Squash. 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 Yes? I got no sickle? Sickle? Let's go get your sickle. Where do you get your sickle? Maybe it's in a bag? Yes. Other players cannot pick up the bags that you leave behind. You must trade it to them. They cannot pick up the bags. Oh! My healing attracted everyone to the yard. I was just trying to heal! I saw your little arm. Very, very cute. Oh, it's not free anymore to respec. We must actually think about what it goes into. I am probably gonna do at least one more respec. it's a player here. Yes, I see. Give buff I can. Yeah. My guns do not reach, they're too far away. Yeah. Come on. Where did they go? Huh? Hmm? I don't think it hides your name. I'm really not sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where is this? Where have we found ourselves in? Oh? The water. Let's see. Where? There. 25. 35. Hmm. I heard something roaring in the distance. It was kind of weird, though. Hmm. We have quests to turn in to both of those towns. And then we also have the main story quest to the south. I'm not sure whether to turn in the ones we have or... Let's see. One to turn in. 3 to turn in. Let's go here then, maybe. The 3 to turn in, unless you guys don't have all of those to turn in. To Everfall, maybe. Only one there for you guys. I see, I see. Oh. Hey, get in here a little bit more. Get into the safe zone more, huh? Oh, you guys wanna fight. I'm not tagged for PvP yet, so I can't attack it. And it won't let me heal you either. Teabag this man picking on all it, huh? What's wrong with you? Terrible! Huh? Picking on people here. You thought it was all fun and games until we showed up, huh? That's what I thought, huh? Bonking. I don't know, guys. I don't know where to go. My brain is not built together. My brain is not built together for tracking to where to go right now. I'm drinking coffee to make it there. Huh? Yes. Yes! No, Shadow. I don't, just Ola doesn't always want to track where to go. She says somebody else track. So, I mean, I don't know if I can. At this point, I might be able to put one path together and then my brain will fry. I'm in the good autopilot mode and PvP mode. But the choosing where to go is not... that part of my brain is asleep. Not functioning. Yeah. Yes. Usually I'm asleep an hour ago. But I'm using coffee. I want to stay awake. So this is my plan. We'll see how far it takes me. Nuffy, where you going? Nuffy, where you going? Nuffy, what you doing? Nuffy, what you hopping? Nuffy, going where? Owie. Pokemon cereal? Did you catch them all? How many Pokemon were inside of the cereal? Was it made out of meat? Pokemon eat meat. Some of them are herbivores and some of them are carnivores. Oh yeah. Together, ta-da-da, together, ta-da-da. Bug, hello supreme, cheese, burger. What a thing to put under your name. Only plays solo? Quite sad, if I do say so myself. No. It's not high enough. I think it's level 18 and higher mobs only. Woo! Are you saying I'm stupid, dragon? Hmm? You saying I'm stupid? I'm not stupid. Because I'm never smart. I was never smart. So I'm just nothing. I'm worse than stupid. I'm worse! I'm just empty-headed. Nothing! Roar! Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Wow! It's quite pretty here, huh? Ooh, yeah. You okay? Not bad! Not bad at all. Huh? Maybe these streams are not for you. Your attention span must just be too low. It's not for everyone. Nice! Navi leveled up! Hui! Bah! Hui! Bah! Never mind, it looks kind of the same as all of them. Just a big mountain at first. Dragons, you're so sweet. What makes me different than the ones that you don't watch all of the streams is more farms, more zombies. Kia! Flosha! Why love you either way, dragons? What if somebody call you Z-Dragon? Roar! Like that? Do you know what I mean? Z-Dragon. Let's check on here, and then we'll maybe head to the quest. Yeah. Navi, you're okay, right? I hope. Ooh, wow. Why you not hit her? Ugh.
Crazy times. But it maybe. I've been thinking of making a.
Let me grab all of these quests. You zoom in. There's quest to this way. At least for me, it might be up. Yeah. Yes, up. There's stairs here. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum.
You've hitched your wagon to a faction
lady.
ferry. All right, then. We dig a trench
Where's
around the
another
settlement and fill it with gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Corrupt it come, boom. Your part is just procuring the powder from the stores at Day Spring
Did I get
Mills.
all of the quests here? I think so. Yes, we did. Boing! Boom! Oh, one last thing. Oh, guys, if you'd like to get the quest from our church priest, whatever faction. Yes, this is the word I'm looking for. I think there's 3 we can get there. Yes, Olette? What level are these quests? Let me see. Yeah. 9. They are level 9. Because this is for the new levels. It's a starting zone after all. I know you're saying it feels kind of the same. How about let's just streamline the main story quest and see if it brings us to a new area. Let's see, because we've only gone to the 4 starting areas. We have not ventured outside of the 4 starting areas. So let's try and see if we can spam this main story quest. No side quests, only the main story quest. So follow number. Let me track it for you. I will. New initiate. Okay, I will lead us. Please meet me at the west. Yeah, let's just do west. I mean, that's east. The west. Yes, the west. I'm sorry, this is my brain right now, what we're dealing with. So meet me at the west. Do da ding da day? Yeah. Yes. I mean, we've had very fast chats in the past. It is just right now. Right now is more of a little sleepy time. I mean, I've been streaming for 9 hours now, and I've been awake for even longer. I don't remember exactly when I woke up, but I was awake for at least 3 hours before I started streaming. So it gives you a little bit of an idea how long I've been awake. Oh, and I had a break too, I think, in the stream. A little bit. So I've been awake, plus add 4 or 5 hours to my stream time to get how long I've been awake for. And yeah, we're still going. Yes. I'm drinking coffee. Try to wake myself up more, but it... Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, guys. You're behind me. I didn't even notice. That's my bad. Tunnel vision. Yeah. He's level 47. There's not much I can do. What? Oh, it's 27. There's another one to attack me, I think. Hang on, hang on. Thank you so much, Z. Good fight, Olet. Oh, sorry. It's not damaging any it's not damaging anybody's graphics cards anymore. They updated it as of yesterday, and it's also only the ones that are going. My stuff isn't almost dead. It's fine. It's not like red yet. It's okay, Olan. Me and you. It's yes. I'm trying to, Olan. I'll try my best. Follow me, guys, and then I'm sorry if something happens behind me. You guys need to be closer. So just come with me where we're going to the main story quest, because I want to see if there's a higher level area that's more fun. Give me a second though, because I want to catch up on these donation alert here. I want to scroll up because I don't like to miss them. And thank you, Z, since Dutch linked it. And then someone left 40 euros in your room? What the heck? Oh, thank you. Dude, no, you deserve it though. That's such a surprise, honestly. Let's go catch up with Olet, and then let's go to the main story quest over to the right, to the bridge here. Neffy, we'll give Neffy a chance to catch up. He's almost here. I read it out loud. He found 40 euros in his room. Who left it for you? A guardian angel. I love your face. Are we staying together, guys? Come on. I have some stream delay between when I talk and when you guys hear me. So let's just stay as one unit, because when we split off, we're just setting ourselves up for failure and frustration. We should move as one unit, like water together. Can you imagine one death squad on another death squad? But if two of us are going up against a death squad, then it's more hard to deal with. Okay? One person stops, we all stop. You should be able to see at least two people on your screen at all times. I don't think we should be more than 20 or 30 meters from one another. Fushroda! There's a big guy here. It doesn't look too scary, but you know, just kill him. Delete him like we always delete. Alright. We're almost to the marker. Don't fall. If you have to go somewhere, just call out where you're going. We can wait. But I'm tired of us all splitting off, especially to chase people that are just gonna run. Like I want fights. I don't wanna chase people that are just little chickens with their head cut off, huh? They're little weaklings, they're babies. I pulled that one a little early. There's a glowing pot here to our right. And then 2 mobs. Healing thing is attached to Olet. Up. Bing, bong. We got a little crawly guy back here on us. He dropped some loot. It says we passed the quest marker, but oh no, we just need to defeat one more Syllogist. Let me know if you guys see a Syllogist. Nice, here he is. Right here, ready to die. Olet found it. Healing thing right there in the middle. Alrighty. Now, next to do is go back to Jonas. So we can either fast travel back to the Hermit's Shrine, or we can walk there. What is our votes? 1 in the chat if you prefer to fast travel. 2 if you want to walk there. I'm fine with either one. Neff doesn't have enough to fast travel. You shouldn't have to suicide. We can walk there because it's more fights to pick if you'd like to. Let's go. Let's walk this way because then we'll just knock this quest out on the way back, alright? Plus we can get more experience by killing mobs, so everybody will go this way. Waiting for everybody to catch up. Man! Olet, you can pull more than 1 mob if you are able to, but I'd say only let Olet pull more than 1. Like, she has to hit the mob first. If she doesn't hit it first, we shouldn't pull more than 1 unless you can kill it by yourself. All of the ones that aggro to you. Just because there's not like an easy button to get aggro for her right now. So if you don't want the damage, let her just be the first hit. Nuts! Fell on these nuts. I say all these, you say fell on these. Boom! 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 Can we not fight on this? Somebody fell down. I want to get off. So, are you able to climb up? Where are you? Did you die? Well, they're not dead. Did you unstuck? Oh, you had to unstuck. It was a glitch. Oh, these. Fell on these. How come my healing did nothing to Olette? What? You're too powerful for me, huh? That's what I thought. How much is your HP? What the heck? What? How much HP do you have? I'm a little scared to ask. She's been going into this with like the anime, I think it's called Bofuri. She's just going 100% into health and I think one other, just a little bit, health and strength. She has more than double my, more than 1,000 more than my HP. Let's make a pit stop here in this farm here. Just to do the thing, we have to collect some gunpowder. It's a low-level quest, but it still gives decent experience, I believe. So just, it's okay to split off here a little bit. Just stay. Oh, PvP, low level. Only one of us needs to go there. It's just a baby. No need to chase hard if he runs. It's just a baby. It's a one shot. He said, why? The poor guy said, why? Where's the gunpowder casks? I think they're over this way. Boing, boing, boing. Whoa! I found some casks over in here. I cannot tag, like ping. But there is some in this one in this house. No, I changed it. I rebound it to running. So that's why I said I can't do it. Gunpowder. There's another one in here. Oh, it's just an enemy. Right now I'm at 2 out of 6. Oh, you didn't grab this? Never mind then. We'll skip it, Olette. We'll skip it then. Let's continue on north. Because it's a low-level quest. I'll meet you guys at like the north gate-ish. We'll kind of regroup there. Oh, we're already grouped up. We don't even need to regroup. There really is so many baby quests, and it's because they have 4 different zones to start in. I believe if they... this is the right way? Yes. I believe if they did not choose 4 different starting zones, there wouldn't be so many baby quests. Maybe if we get higher level, there's higher level quests to grab. But as of right now, There's really just baby quests. And like the little chain quest where you have to do the baby quest to unlock the level 12 quests. But there's not like many level 16 to 20 quests that I notice. Which is weird because they have level 25 areas within them. So you'd expect it to be about the same. Favorite baby food? I don't know. I don't really eat baby food. I haven't since I was a baby. Probably something like banana. Sounds pretty good. Like a little smoothie. One of those sweet ones. Yeah. One of the kids I used to babysit had like those little puff crackers that were flavored like fruit. And they used to beg me to eat one. So, you know, and there was like banana and strawberry. It tasted good. It was like cereal. But they would like, please, I want to share. And so I was like, alright, I mean, it's human food, so put it in my mouth, eat one. Those are pretty good. The banana ones were better than the strawberries. She was like 3. She was adorable. She treated me like she loved to, the entire time I'm babysitting her, loved to play house. Like the whole 8 hours plus that I'm there babysitting. She wanted to play like house, and so she would, but it was always like opposite. She's like, I the mama, are you the baby? And I would have to like call her mama. And she would be like, baby. I'd be like, what's my name? She's like, baby. She's cute. I do miss her. Her family, whenever I'm in the town, treats me like family. Because they called me at like 3 in the morning one time. They're like, hi, so-and-so, the mom, she's been in labor for 24 hours and she still hasn't given birth. So I want to take her to the hospital. Do you mind coming over and watching the kids when they wake up? And so at 3 in the morning, I drove over to their house and sat on their couch and played on my computer till the kids woke up. And then I made them breakfast and got them ready to go to the hospital. Stayed with them at the hospital for another, I don't know, 12 to... yeah, over 12 hours. She was in labor for a total of like 48 hours. No, 48 plus 12. I don't know. She was more than 48 hours. It was crazy. I don't remember the exact time. She was a trooper. And I stayed there, and the dad was getting ready to like drive me over to their house to like spend the night and like take care of the kids overnight and in the morning again. But then she popped. And it all happened so fast. Oh yeah. My arms were so tired after that day. The only thing that would keep the little like 3-4-year-old from wanting to like sit in there and annoy her mother while she's in labor was like swinging her body around and picking her up and playing with her like that. Like I was her jungle gym. I was her jungle gym for like the 12 hours we were at the hospital. It was intense. But yeah, after that they like, you're part of the family now. So anytime I'm in town, they're like, we have to go get food. As simple as that. Bon appetit. Yeah, well, the unique thing was she had 2 kids before. One was about 10 years old, and one was about 3 years old. And I think both of them were C-sections. And she was a very, very, very strong and brave woman. She wanted and was determined to have a natural birth for the 3rd one. And so, although it was very hard for her body, she was able to make a natural birth happen after 2 C-sections. It took her 48 hours or more, but she was able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh no! Oh, it fell in the water. Yeah.
Look, Emperor Marcus Aurelius once, becoming a soul warden is not... You will need... My memory is still foggy, but it stands to reason you'll need the components first. I recall a cave on the northeast coast where we hid our valuables when we ran. Perhaps you could find an old haft there.
Alright. I see it. It's over by... Yeah. We can walk there. Ready? North? This works as well. Look, my healing barely does anything to Olette because her health is just so much. I have to get up all of my everything, all of my buffs onto her for it to do much. It's crazy! Did we all pick up the quest? Yes? Everybody has the quest? Confirm? Aye? Yes? Then we move! This might be a little bit hard to move through. Because we're off the path, but I don't really feel like getting to the path. Honestly, we should be able to handle it. It's just some higher level mobs. So this is level 23 mob. Yes. Everyone's together. Good day, my good sir. Good day. Good day. I love the turkeys. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'll say it a million times if I have to. I freaking love these stupid little turkeys all around the map. No matter where you go, you can't escape them. But they're all equally adorable and stupid. Yes and no. Oop. I feel like it is more. Hey, let's do this. Is it over? It's over. There's my group. I found you guys. Sorry, I got lost. I feel... There's definitely an illusion going on. I feel like it feels like more... I feel like it feels like more running, especially compared to a lot of other games. Like, especially if you go play Final Fantasy and you teleport every single place and then you come here, it feels like a lot of running. But I honestly don't feel like it's that bad for an MMO. With WoW, you took the flight pass once you got the flight pass. But it still took time. There was no instant teleportation unless you got a mage or a warlock for you. I really don't feel like it's a lot of running. Now, if they don't add a mount at higher levels, then I can see it. And the teleporting crystals are hard to get. I can see it getting annoying. But if the crystals are relatively easy to come by and, you know, maybe there's a mount like a horse or something once you get to end game or halfway there, I don't see it being too bad. Maybe you guys agree or disagree, but let me know. Characters closest to the camera? Maybe. This is as far as you can scroll out. But universally, the distance, woo! The distance traveled, like, so many people complain about it being a walking simulator. It's one of the highest critiques of the game. And you hear it, in general chat, you hear it in Twitch, you hear it, amongst yourselves. And, I don't think everybody has the same scrolling. You know what I mean? I don't think everyone has the same display. Something about the way that it feels, characters' running speed, or I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I personally don't notice it, and I don't mind it. But it seems to be all that some people can focus on. Kinda crazy. Kinda wacky and weird. Who are you? Who are you? For some reason, my group chat is not showing here. There, now it is. That's kind of weird that it wasn't. It's just delayed. Here's the thing, Olet. In something like WoW, you are forced into PvP situations. Regardless of your readiness or willingness to participate, you're forced into PvP situations in open world if you're in a PvP server. Whether you're good or you're bad, whether you run or you fight, you're put into those situations. Here, you literally have to opt in, and although you have to go all the way to a town to opt in or out again, you can literally be like, alright, they're out a lot today, I'll just make it so they literally can't target me. And that's that. Olet is complaining that there's not enough PvP. So I'm just saying that's what contributes it to feeling like less. Because majority of the people are opting out right now. But if this was a forced zone, like a contested zone in WoW, then they would all be available to snack on if they were of an opposite faction, no matter what. No choice in the matter. It brought a lot of frustration in WoW, so I understand why they don't do it. Kill him! You scaredy cat, it's Leroy again! Like I seen you before, my dude! Oh no. Okay. Where's Olet? I've lost Olet. There she is. Where's the cask? I'm looking for it. This way, perhaps? I don't know where the quest item is. Oops. Here! This has to be it over here, guys! You can rock climb to it if needed be. Yes, it's right up here. I'll shoot to Olet. Right here. we go all the way back. All the way back to Hermit's Shrine again. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. This is the way. This is the way. Do you know the way? Back and forth the way. I see you, Lich. It's saying you that you're coming and going so much. Yeah. Like you keep joining and leaving the game. Guys, we have PvP out here. Hurry up. They're trying to aim me first, so just be aware. They have a healer. It's the one on the right. Another one behind us, I think. Oh no, those are ads. Sorry, my bad. I am healing you a lot. Please kill him. Please kill him. Gosh, I think he gets away this time, guys. We can still keep chasing for a little bit because it's on the way to the quest. Our quest is south-ish. So, it's not too bad. But, so annoying. They pick a fight and then they run away. There they are, Olette. I wish I could give a speed boost. Mans is nearly full health. He met up with his healer again. You dum-dums! Huh? They just suck up PvP. Always pick a fight with us. They pick a fight with us first and they always lose. It's the same duo, huh? What do they think they are? Who do they think they are? Big dum-dums, huh? Wah! I do have some spells that can give us agility. I have not put into them yet. I cannot here. But I do have one here. When the beacon heals you guys, it can give you some haste for 3 seconds. I don't have it yet, but that's one of the ones I would like to get. Man, some of these people, I swear, their buttholes are loose. What? When you say stay close like a butthole and they're so far apart. Man, I imagine. I will see you guys when we're fighting and you guys are like hundreds of meters away. And I'm like, man, didn't they hear Olette's orders? She said be like a butthole. She said stay tight like a butthole. And how wide must it be? Meters. That's Leroy Jenkins. He turned off his PvP. No, he think he's in a safe spot. They're trying to get to us, guys, huh? Watch out. Watch out. Just stay smart here. Yes, sometimes they drop loot. It's Grandma Jerry. There's a lot of purple guys here.
I see you've returned. Let's have a look at those medicinals. Corruption is most I've acted indeed, and I know how. The most foul lost in Everfall.
Yeah.
The bile mouth at Meadow Lake Fishery. If you're willing, I would like samples of their bile. Meantime, I will consult with alchemist Oliveira.
Boing, boing. No PvP in towns, no.
I can smell the Monarch's Bluff's pollen from here. Well, you know, we're capable. That we cannot yet be certain of. I am certain, however, the ancients harnessed the power of the star.
Have you spoken to Sidon? Yes. The friend I spoke of before.
Bing, ba bing, ba bing, ba boing, boing. Salvage the ones that are bound to you, and then trade the ones that are not. You can trade the ones on the trading center.
What's this? Oh, a gift? For me? How generous. Someone knows my taste.
Ah, look what it does. You certainly can. I feel like I'm finally coming out from being under a gray cloud.
Hmm. Hang on. I need to respec, so I have this spell first and foremost. Let me figure it out and then I will tell you guys how it works so that you know. I'm almost done. Does this one have haste too? It does not. So it's probably this one. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Alright, everybody. Can we meet... when everybody's ready, can we meet... If we're gonna walk there, let me see the fastest way really quickly. Wants us to go there. So the southern exit? Yes. Meet me by the southern exit when you guys are ready. No rush. Thank you for the hydrate. I have a new ability I need to teach you guys. It has a relatively long cooldown, so I want to make sure everybody's here first to be able to see it. The cooldown is like 30 seconds, so it's not terrible. Thank you for the gift sub, by the way. Just waiting on Neffy. And no Sum is AFK. Ready? No Sum, let me know when you're back. Okay, so with my ability, I can hit it on the ground or on a person, or on an enemy. If I hit it on an ally or an enemy, it stays on them and will follow their hitbox. If you have even just a little bit of damage that needs to be healed, it will give you a speed boost of 20% for 3 seconds. This is what it looks like if I manage to hit it on Olette. If you get in this circle and you have even just a little bit of damage taken and get healed by it, then you will get a speed boost of 20%. Please try not to heal yourselves to 100%. So that I can heal you with this if we absolutely need to chase somebody. We run through this for a speed boost. I see. So if you see that wall of ice or that... Yeah, I was just testing out the thing. If you see this on the ground, run into it, slash through it for a speed boost. If you see that wall of ice, run into it, slash through it for a speed boost. Oh, be careful. People are sniping us. I'm technically not able to PvP yet, or they are not. He's standing here outside of the thing. Yeah. We went back inside town, guys. Thank you, Gil! Yeah. Fine. Olette, for some reason it's not letting me heal you, and it's only not letting me heal you. Can I leave the party and be re-invited, please? Send me an invite. Send me an invite because I left. It still won't let me heal Olette. Can Olette switch weapons maybe? Because it lets me scroll to everyone else but Olette. See, it skips her. No one can heal you, Olette. I cannot save you. You're by yourself. It's no good. It's no good. You should leave the group and maybe join. I feel useless. My sole purpose is to heal you. Hmm? I can't target her. Yeah. Same thing. It's still happening a lot. Maybe it's a reload glitch. That sucks. want to give her some of my food. If she accepts it. Okay. I'm ready. Do you need an invite to the company? Uh-oh. It locked up. Yeah. Hello? Chat? Are we okay? No worries. I will just, Alt F4? Yeah, I'll send your error report. Alright, let me boot the game back up. Yeah. Alexa, she is done. You guys didn't help her. I feel it's my fault. I'm sorry. Where did you guys let her die, huh? Neff could not. Where? Who killed Olet? I have PvP timers, so just to let you guys know. Dang. That's kind of pathetic.
Oh, jeez!
That's very pathetic of them, huh? Well, that's not very nice at all. they 1v1 the Let, she's only level 16 or 17. They have to be 10 levels above somebody to 1v1 them? That's kind of sad. But as is the way in all like, social games, you know? As is the way. Yeah. Alright. Let me be right back, guys. I will be back in just a minute. Yeah. Give me just a second. Yeah. 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 sorry guys, I'm back. I was talking a little with Alette, and I also wanted to determine if I also wanted to determine if I'm gonna continue or not. Let me talk to the kind people in my party real quick. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I did not want to leave them hanging because they've been playing with me for the majority of this freaking 10 hours. They're freaking troopers. They're amazing. Okay, I'm gonna log out now. I said goodbye. I said my goodbyes. Anyway, let me pause this music. Turn on some different ones for while I talk to you guys. Here we go. This is okay. Much better. Alright. Hi. Yeah. So, I've been up for a long time. Pushing myself so I can stay up more. But, it's hard when there's not much to do. I was banking on this game to keep me up. And Alette said, I'm done. She's like, I can't anymore. This game has its quirks, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy it a lot. I think it has a lot of potential. But to determine if it's gonna be my #1 game, I mean got a lot to compete with. Final Fantasy. I have high expectations from WoW. I don't think it's better than WoW Classic. I see WoW Classic as the benchmark for MMOs. Here's the other thing as well, guys. Have you noticed that after upon completing a quest, you get this how do I say special reward? It's like a loot box. You get these boxes, these armor boxes, which is really kind of suspicious. I don't know if it's just my lack of my trust issues, but I'm I have a feeling some point after lunch they might end up selling those, or selling crafting parts, and the teleport fees / also is the same currency that they use for respecking your class. Only droppable by mobs, specific mobs. So either you're gonna be grinding for a long time, or I have a feeling that if you want to continue teleporting, you can buy it for a certain amount. Especially since it's not a subscription-based game, I feel like it's gonna be pay once and then pay to win. Maybe not pay to win, but pay to be faster. You technically can do everything naturally, but who would do that when you can pay $20 and get it all delivered right to your door? Free shipping, Amazon Prime. You know? We're talking about the game I just played for 10 hours. New World. My also big critique is they're calling it a beta. the game is released in a month from now. There's a lot of fundamental glitches. Like really bad fundamental glitches. I don't think should be here. I feel a month away from launch, you should be worrying more about server stability and trying to stress test it with as many people as you can. Yeah, it feels pre-alpha. Which should be like a year in advance, and so I feel a lot of people are paying to test it. I mean, even me, I paid $40 to test it. That's a lot. That's a lot for a game like this, you know? Oled and I are talking. It definitely has like a lot of potential. One of the disappointing factors is I feel like it's like a game made for and by DPS. And the fact that there's only really 3 classes. Magic DPS, ranged physical DPS, and melee DPS. Yeah, there's one healer, but it doesn't really matter too much. You just kind of DPS. Heal if you want to, but it feels like an afterthought to the class. Oled is a tank. She can't get aggro from anything. She never tanks anything. She feels more like an afterthought than a healer, because I'm sure you guys have noticed. Yeah. Almost nothing attacks Oled. She has like the opposite effect as a tank. She'll like pull an enemy, and then it like looks at her. It's like this. It's like she'll pull the enemy, and then the enemy looks at her, and it's like, I'll go around. And she's standing there. She's like, just watching the enemies like run left and right past her. No matter what she does, no matter what she throws at them, it's just like, yeah. I sacrificed my damage for this? I'm doing no damage. I can't move because I'm wearing the heaviest armor possible. She shuffles around. She shuffles around the battlefield. She can't like roll. She's like, huh. 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 Every other DPS, they're wearing light armor, so they're like, hoo! 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 Like, sorry. I'm getting used to keybinds. It's like, what is it, oh, we'll be doing PvP, and they're running away, of course, because there's like 5 of us, and one of them sort of like, and Olet's there, like, trying... swinging her sword, trying to do her little dash. Her dash ability moves this much. Literally in game, 1 step. It feels like it should go, whoo! But it's like... And that's a dash, my friends. You know what I mean? And like to the point of which Oled is like, is there like speed boots or something we can like grind for to catch them? This is like kind of ridiculous. Like, I get that there's like 5 of us and like 1 of them, and they're gonna run. But like, this is like the worst game of catch that I've ever heard or seen. Yeah. For me, my 100% biggest critique, I'll get that click in a minute. 100% biggest critique is there's just no difference or care between the mechanics, the maps, and the classes. They feel half put together. It's the illusion of having a lot, because when I first looked at the menu, I'm like, wow, there's like 3 or 4 magic and like 4 ranged and wow, like 5 melee. But it's like, Guys, they all play the same. Each class can only use 3 abilities. 3! 3. With the skill tree, it has the possibility of like 6 or 7, but you can only use 3. We haven't gotten to any dungeons, but it's like... yeah, 3 abilities for an MMO. In PvP, I'm gonna compare this to Classic WoW. When you played WoW, there's so much going on in such a short amount of time. It's like it takes big brain, and you have to like sit there and dissect it. I remember training myself as like a priest in Stranglethorn Vale, and I'm like they're struggling because I'm like, if I only got my scream off like 2 seconds sooner, maybe I would have been alive. They just dashed to me and killed me, you know. And it's like I was dead within 3 seconds, but I'm like, man, like you really think about like if I did this in this order and then this, maybe I would have been better. That so much happens in a short amount of time in a WoW, and I feel like it's the opposite effect here in PvP. So little happens in such a long amount of time. It takes like way too long to kill another person. And then once you like kill them, you're like, wow, I did that. I basic attacked them to death. It's just like a spam, like almost like a button spam. This is not enough for me. Not enough for me. Let me get this redeem real quick, guys.
If you smell what the
Miyu
is cooking.
It puts me over here. Yeah, let me read what Dutch said. The way the game seems now, I would enjoy it and play it for 2 or 3 months and then be done. I really hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, but as it stands, there's just not like enough content. Like, I feel like maybe it's worth like $20 MMO tops. For those of you that know Valheim, 11 I had more enjoyment in Valheim than this MMO so far. Most of the time while I was AFK, I was typing to Olette to get her thoughts on it. That's what I've been doing after these like really long binges of the game. But it's almost twice. It's twice that, Thunder. It's 40 and then 50 for the whatever their special edition is. And that's why, like, earlier, my answer to everyone's question, is this game worth it? Is it good? I'm like, honestly, you guys have the luxury. Streamers exist. Watch them for a couple days. Watch them for a week before you make your decision, you know? Because I'm like, I'm trying to test it out and enjoy. I'm trying to see. Literally every single town we've been across, every map is the same. Slightly different layout. All of the mobs are the same. You got the abominations, you got the zombies, you got the skeletons, and then you got like one big guy hidden somewhere. Yeah. And then it's like every map has one town and one fort, and all the PvP is around the fort, and the town is literally copy paste. It's like German freaking like old-fashioned houses. Like the first time I stepped into the town, I was like, wow, it's so pretty. Look at the flowers and the houses and everything. It's so lovely. And then I stepped into another one. Wow, it's very similar to the other one. It's very nice and pretty. And then I stepped into the third one. It's the same. Why is it the same? And so even though I'm like not to end game, I have a feeling like it's just gonna be the same. Like you're gonna have zombies and let me guess, a bigger abomination. Oh Oh. And maybe, like, you know those wolves you fought at level 1? Let's do it the same, but, like, you know, a little bit bigger. Because when things are stronger, they're bigger. You gotta make it that way in an MMO. Everything just gets bigger and stronger. It just, like, feels weird. There's no dividing lines between the maps. Remember when we stumbled upon the level 65 mobs yesterday right next to the level 12 mobs? Oh, let me see.
So basically they did what I do in creating stories and scenarios. Have a placeholder for things. It's just that they released it as beta.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if this was like an alpha, then I would be a lot, like, better. More impressed. It just feels not ready to be released in a month. They add more teeth too, Dutch. They add more teeth. Yeah. But for sure. It's a cool game. It's a nice game. It might be the last to see Olad and I playing of it for now. Just because everything is too similar to its stuff. It feels like a waste of time at this point. Because, like, of course the beta's gonna reset everything, and like at this point we've seen enough to where it's like there's just no creativity. It feels like there's no creativity or passion. Do you guys remember in classic WoW, like going from like Westfall to like Duskwood or something like similar to that, you know? You feel it. You feel it. You feel it. The environment changes, the music changes, the mobs change, the architecture changes. Every freaking thing changes. It eases you in. There's a little bit of like, you know, where the grass fades into the different color, but it's like it feels so vastly different. You feel like you're in another world. You're like, I want to go back. Where am I? Can we go back to that one first? I don't know about this one. But in New World, there's no music. There's no ambiance. It's the only ambiance throughout the entire map is just the same birds chirping. There's no background ambiance. And all the maps are the same. You got your farms, you got your mountains, you got your trees, you got your what is that, cave? And you got, if it's on the coast, you got a coast with some shipwreck and some more zombies there. Yes. Very diverse. Very, very unique. And when you pass from that level 12 zone to that level 65 zone, it feels the same. Nothing changes. Not the grass, not the mobs, nothing. That mob looks exactly the same as a level 12 mob, except it can kill you in one hit. Yeah. A lot of games nowadays, I feel they're putting this sandbox title on it as an excuse to be lazy. Like, you can make your own fun. It's open for everyone. Make your own fun. Discover what you want to do. Do what you want to do. You can do anything. It's up to you. It's up to me? Huh? I agree, Magic. I am interested to see where they outsourced it to, because, you know, Amazon is not like a gaming company. I'm like, did they like have people from like EA, Blizzard? Is this an indie company? Did they like outsource it to like China? Like, what do they do? It feels kind of like a mobile game. I'll be honest. It feels like a freaking mobile game. And I don't hate it either. Like, I spent the first day loving it. The second day, I had my doubts, but I still really loved the game. And I still really appreciate the game, but it's just making me lose hope in MMOs for the future. I love MMOs. It's my, like, favorite genre. But it feels like Final Fantasy XIV is gonna be the last MMO for me. I every MMO that comes out is just going downhill. So I feel like the expectations for the next new MMO is gonna be even lower, because at least it's better than New World, right guys? We'll just have to see. If a new Final Fantasy MMO comes out, I'll look into it, of course. Well, that's years in the future. They still have Endwalker to release, and then all the patches. It's gonna be at least 2 years of patches I am expecting. But maybe in 2-3 years, if there's another Final Fantasy, if they choose to do another one instead of doing a expansion, we'll see how it goes. Me too, Dutch. I was really excited about this one. I'm a bit bummed out. I really wish it turned out better. All the quests are the same. All the environments are the same. I'm not sure what to do. I have a feeling like we're gonna go into those dungeons and it's just gonna be hack and slash. I was telling Oled, it feels like you can get away with 4 DPS and 1 healer, or 5 DPS if they're all good at like dodging and managing their own HP. You can get away with 5 DPS because there's no tank, there's no healer. They're afterthoughts. There's 1 tank class, 1 healer class. And they both suck. The healer sucks at healing, and the tank can't get 1 hit on them for the life of them. No matter how hard they hit the enemy is like, I don't see a tank. I can't see a tank. Where's... Yeah. For me, I always play healer. Oled is in love with tank. But it just doesn't feel like it's for us. Yeah. It's DPS only. So I don't think it's gonna take the audience of WoW. Because the biggest... like, WoW fanatics are the raiders. The raiders love the game and stick with the game. Why? Because the raids are actually good. They have mechanics, they have set things that you need to do and accomplish. And here, it's like, you don't even have a tank and a healer class. Like, it's kind of what? Yeah. Exactly, man. Exactly. It's one thing to reinvent, like the way they set up the classes to where like you had to like acquire your weapon and level it up. There's not really like a class. Made sense, but the lack of like skills, and the lack of just being able to heal is just not good. Thank you for the hydrate. That's all I wanted to talk to you guys about. I will... yeah, there's a bigger lack of tank. There's like no need for a tank. Just run around in a circle. Yeah. Even that's not great, Pensive. Like, the graphics aren't even that good. It feels like somebody, like tried to upgrade classic WoW. It's stylistic, realistic. Like, it's not that special. It's cool. It has its, like, appeal. I like it. But it's not like, wow, I'm gonna play this game because of the graphics. It doesn't even really have that going for it. Yeah, it feels like the top from 10 years ago. That's a really good point, Thunder. I really like that. Yeah, agreed, Nosem. I'm glad that you said that because you've been playing with us. It's alright game, definitely not worth 40. If anybody here is interested in buying it, wait for it to go on sale. At least 20. Just wait. It probably will. It probably will go on sale. My biggest disappointment is just like I feel worthless as a healer. I'm like, alright, everybody. Thank you for finally taking damage. I'm sorry that I failed my job as a healer. My healing spells have done nothing. The second that you took damage, I ran out of mana, and every single spell that I have is on cooldown for 30 seconds. But that's okay, because I did the best that I could, right? That's all that matters. Alright. And then Oletta's like, alright guys, can you like not hit the enemy? Can you just like sit there and like look at it? Because like what's happening right now is not working. The second you guys hit the enemy, it just looks at you and it runs to you. Can you like stop DPSing so that I can like get it? She told me, she's like, I almost snapped yesterday when everybody kept shooting the minions before I even had a chance to smack them, because the second they smack them, they just run past me. Shoo! What's a tank? I don't know where they are. And then of course the DPS are running in a circle, so I can't catch up with them. And so I'm just there chasing the mob, chasing the DPS. And I feel like an idiot. I'm like, fair enough. Cuz? No, not even, Roman. Tank isn't even for PvP, because you know what happens? Hello, I'm a tank. I don't do very much damage. I can stun for a little bit. I literally just have twice the HP as you. That's it. Easiest. Oh, what's that? You're running to everybody but me? You're not gonna attack me because you're an actual player and you don't know to not attack tanks? And I can't do anything about it? So now I just get to sit here and watch my team die. Yes. I'll watch my team die. And then I'll have a slow, painful death because I have so much HP, but I can't do anything about it. This is nice. You guys come here often? Can you kill me faster, please? This is the fastest you can DPS? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, thank you. You know, that's what it feels like. It's like, okay, calm down. Anyway, guys, that's my opinions on it. Hopefully someone will like clip this and send it to anybody that's like, what are your thoughts on New World? Well, add a whole rant about it. Enjoy. Alright, guys. I'm gonna catch some sleep. And I'll see you again tomorrow, maybe, huh?
On a side note, I would love to see you review games like you did this one, especially indie games.
I'm harsh on games. For the indies, I'm like, this is bad. Even for an indie. And then the AAAs make a game and I'm like, this is like an indie made it. Or I'll be like, this is worse than the indies. Not worth the price. I'm such a like cheapskate. I'm such a cheapskate. You guys know I always go for a deal. I'm like, this game was how much? $60? That wasn't worth it. It's like $20 tops. I would only pay $20 for that game. That's what I do. There's only a few where I'm like, that was worth it. Every penny. Every single penny that I have and more. I wish I could throw more money at them. I feel happy with you guys, so I had a decent day. Yes. Roy, do you understand that there's more places than where you live? Yes? Alright. Do you understand? No? Do you understand? Yeah. Is it very late? Anyway. I'm going to sleep. I want to see you guys soon, okay? Take care. Oh, guys. Oh, wait, do I have to do something? I'll do this. I've seen their clips. I think they're cute. We'll do this. Just send them 3. Just send them 3. It'll be the funniest one. I don't even remember when I followed this person. Been a long time. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I might not stick around for the raid just because I'm so freaking tired. But I love you very much, and you should all take care of yourselves. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye. Kids coming in. Mwah!